Writers Association Award. It was confirmed yesterday that Bruno is the winner of the award. He had 48 more votes more than Declan Rice of Arsenal. Now, this is a very, very good news for Manchester United and also for Bruno Fernandes, because we all know the amazing season he's had, and he's also in pole position to win the PFA award, which I think he is still the best candidate to win the PFA award because he's levels above Declan Rice. There's actually no stats that you can use to compare both players and say, okay, it's close. I'm even much surprised that the votes were actually very close. Bruno having 48 more votes, 48 more goals than Declan Rice. It's crazy though, but yeah, I think it's well deserved by Bruno Fernandes. Well deserved, and I'm really happy for him. Let's hope to see if he gets to win the FWA Player of the Year. Yeah, because I think that is the main award voted by the players. That is the main award. So let's see how it goes. Dennis Beckham says, of course, an Arsenal player gets second. Yeah, but do you think... Nah, I don't think Rice even getting 48 or 46 votes behind Bruno is even too good for him, because the levels between both players are just massive. Yeah, I think you can't even bring Rice in the same line trying to compare him with Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, I think it's definitely an insult, but it is what it is. I'm very much happy that Bruno has won the award. Sean Croy says, me bro, I was just watching live from Nigeria. Yeah, Sean, I thought you said you're from South Africa. Now you're watching from Nigeria, so which one is it? Pituzuski says 8 goals and 19 assists in the Premier League is crazy. Yeah, and I think Bruno will still get 3 more assists to break that record. I think at the end of the season, Bruno is going to have 22 assists. He's going to break the old record and set a new one. Now, this is my prediction for Bruno in terms of the number of assists he will get this season. And I'm very much happy that Bruno has won the FWA. That's the FWA, the Football Writers Association Award. Massive congratulations to Bruno Fernandes. Nixa Klasnich says hello. Klasnich, nice to have you on the channel. Where are you connecting from and which football team do you support? Guys, it's match day. We have lots of interesting games that will be going on today. The Liverpool game against Chelsea, that is going to be a banger. It's going to be very tough for the Blues. And we have Sunderland against Manchester United at the Stadium of Light. So these are going to be very tough games, and I'm really looking forward to these games. So let me know in the chat, guys, what your predictions are for these 2 games. Liverpool against Chelsea at Anfield and Sunderland Man United at the Stadium of Light, 3 p.m. UK time. The Liverpool-Chelsea game is an early kickoff, 12:30. After that, we are going to have the Man United one. So let's see how it goes. Sean says, I was watching someone live. Liverpool is going to draw or win or lose. Now, I think Liverpool is going to smash Chelsea. Chelsea right now, they are very terrible. Chelsea haven't won a single game in the last 6 Premier League games. That is too bad. Very bad. And in their previous their last 5 games before the one that they lost to Nottingham Forest, Chelsea hadn't scored 1 single goal. That is really embarrassing. Out of 5 games that Chelsea played in the Prem, they have not scored 1 single goal. So I think the Chelsea board need to look at themselves in the mirror. What is going on? They need to assess and reassess the situation, because if they continue like this, Chelsea might turn to Spurs next season. We all know how Spurs finished last season, and this season they are struggling with relegation. So it might be the same for Chelsea next season if the board doesn't do the right things. If they don't do the right things, then Chelsea is going to be in serious trouble next season. Ashish says Liverpool will win 100%. Yeah, I do concur with you. I went for a 3-0 win, Liverpool win, by the way. Yeah, I went for a 3-0 Liverpool, and I think it might be up to 4-0 because Chelsea has lots of injury. The likes of Reece James will not be available. Garnacho, I don't even count down as a player. You have Sanchez not available. Who else? I think about 4 more players in Chelsea. They are not going to be available. So Chelsea is in a very, very difficult situation. Very terrible situation. And Liverpool need this win to get closer to sealing the Champions League position. Because Liverpool are the same point with Villa. 58 points, just on goals difference. Then you have Bournemouth, who are 7th. Bournemouth are 6 points behind Liverpool and Villa. So Liverpool will need to get a win, so that they will just need draw in their next game to get into Champions League. So let's see what happens. But let me know in the chat, guys, what are your predictions? Toxic Edit says daylight robbery by Bruno. How is it daylight robbery, bro? Declan Rice doesn't even come close to Bruno. The levels are just massive. I don't even know why it had to be as little as 46 or 48 votes. Bruno has created more than double of Declan Rice's chances this season. And I have not checked the tackles, right? Probably if I checked the tackles, Bruno might even have more tackles than Declan Rice. He has more assists than Declan Rice. I think the assist is like triple of Declan Rice's assists. So I really don't see the comparison between Bruno and Declan Rice. Declan Rice is not even worthy to lace Bruno's boots. That's the level I will go, because both players are really not on the same level. Nah. Hamid Askari says, hi, Pierre Box. Hamid, where are you connecting from? Guys, for those who are joining the channel for the first time, do let us know where you are connecting from, and also the football team you support. Himrada says, are there match today? Yeah, there are 2 big matches today. Liverpool against Chelsea and Sunderland against Man United. Those are the 2 big games we have today. Let's see. We have a couple of chats. Himrada says, today is my birthday. Alright, guys. Let's wish Himrada a happy birthday in the chat. Happy birthday, Himrada. I wish you success. I wish you prosperity and the desires of your heart that are good. May God grant them for you, Himrada. Toxic Edit says, Raya deserves it. I think I will even consider Raya more than I would consider Declan Rice. And I've said this. For me, it's Raya and Gabriel that I would even have as people that will be close to competing with Bruno for the award. But Declan Rice came second and Erling Haaland came third. So Raya and Gabriel must have been, let's say, 4th, 5th, or down below those numbers. So Rice, I don't know, probably if it's just an English bias. I think that might be the case. It could just be because of Rice is English, so maybe that bias trying to push Rice up. That's why it's even 46 or 48 votes. Yeah, but 100% Bruno deserves it. 100%. Shamraz Ali says Alisson is back, but I don't think Alisson is going to play the game tonight. Today. It's Mamardashvili. I think Mamardashvili will start for Liverpool today. Toxic Edit says Rice can defend, press, score, has leadership on the pitch. What does Bruno does? Complaints to ref and stay silent the whole game. Oh my God. This is why so many people always bash Arsenal fans. This is why so many people bash Arsenal fans. Now, okay, let me check something now. Yeah, I'm trying to I will go to the Premier League official app because I have it on my phone. I want to check something now. Yeah, I want to check something now. So we will actually see the difference between Bruno and Declan Rice. Just hold on. Let me bring up some stats now. Yeah, I want to bring up some stats so I can yeah, let me bring up some stats. Declan Rice. I need to bring up some stats. So when I say the things I say here, it has to be something that is official. I need to bring up some official stats. Yeah, okay, let me get some stats up. Then we do the comparison so we see. Why is this not coming up? I'm trying to bring up the stats and it's not showing me here. How come no stats available? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to save it now because the comments Toxic Edit is making in the chat. And this is why I say lots of people don't like Arsenal and Arsenal fans because of this type of comment. But I will do justice to read out the stats of Declan Rice and also that of Bruno Fernandes, so we can actually see so we can actually see the difference. I've gotten Declan Rice's. Now let me look for Bruno's. Yeah, let me look for Bruno's stats so we can check it, because we have Papa Oz, this Chelsea man. Chelsea man is saying it's robbery, Bruno doesn't deserve it. If you say it's robbery that Bruno doesn't deserve it, who else deserves the Football Writers Award other than Bruno? Papa Oz, which player? Is it a Chelsea player that deserved it? And you should probably name the Chelsea player. Why is this? Okay, no. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I've gotten that of Bruno Fernandes. So I'm going to read them out. Yeah, I'm going to read them out one after another. Yeah, alright guys, I have both the stats for both players. Toxic Eddie says if Arsenal wins Premier League and UCL, Raya wins the World Cup as a starter with Spain, he will be the top contender for the Ballon d'Or, to be honest. David Raya will not even get into the Spain number one. That's just it. He's not going to get into the Spain number one. Garcia or Unai Simon will get that number one spot ahead of him. Nate Steven says Casemiro vs Rice is a better comparison. Bruno is out of Rice's league. Thank you very much, Stevens. This is what I said earlier. Declan Rice cannot lace Bruno Fernandes' boots. He cannot. This is me being honest. Rice cannot lace Bruno's boots. Even one bit, he cannot. That's why I was even surprised when I saw the news that it was just by 46 or 48 votes. And I'm like, what is going on? Casemiro has a better season than Declan Rice. I think it's just the whole English hype. That's why they push Declan Rice second. In my opinion, Raya and Gabriel Magalhaes deserve a higher ranking than Declan Rice. 100%. Without Gabriel and Raya, you see Arsenal in this position, top of the league and in the Champions League, they will not be there. This is 100%. They will not be there. Papa All says Joao Pedro deserves it. I think Joao Pedro is even okay. I think the reason for Joao Pedro not getting up that list is because, yeah, I know he has. I think he has scored about 19 or 20 goals in all competitions, if I'm not mistaken. Now, those are good numbers for him in his first season at Chelsea. But I think the main reason why he's not up that list is because most games you don't see Joao Pedro. He gets lost in most games. So I think that's the main reason why Joao Pedro is not there. I also think that this Brentford guy, Igor Thiago even deserves to be up front more than Declan Rice. I don't know why the whole hype about Declan Rice. I really do not know. Now, that Champions League game against Atletico that Rice got the Man of the Match award, David Raya did better in that game. Gabriel Magalhaes, for me, did better. Okay, now, the top of the list for me in terms of performance for Arsenal against Atletico, number 1 was Gabriel Magalhaes. Number 2 was Leandro Trossard. Then probably I can give Rice number 3 and Raya number 4. But they gave Declan Rice the Man of the Match award. And I'm like, what's up? If you look at the whole game, the performance generally, these guys perform better. Now, let's go to the stats of Declan Rice and Bruno Fernandes, because of the Arsenal man in the chat doing the comparison between Bruno and Rice. And I said it, Rice does not deserve to even lace Bruno's boots 100%. Casemiro has a better season than Declan Rice. Now, let's go to Rice statistics this season. Now, appearances. Rice has 34 appearances, 4 goals and 5 assists. I repeat, Declan Rice has 34 appearances, 4 goals and 5 assists. Now, let's go to his XG. His XG is 3.17. XA is 6.57. That's expected assists and expected goals. Now, shots on target inside the box. Rice has 8. Shots on target outside the box, he has 14. Then free kicks, 5 of 5. What else? Possession is 88%. Rice has 88% possession. But one thing you have to understand, Rice has 4 goals and 5 assists. Just get that one side. Now, for his possession, he has 88% possession of the ball. Passes completed, that's the passes completed at 88%. 1,998 passes completed in the Premier League so far in the 34 games that he's played. Let's see. Defense. Yeah, this is the part I wanted to look at very closely. For the defensive part of Rice's play, Rice has total tackles of 64 tackles, 35 interceptions, 12 blocks. I repeat, total tackles for Declan Rice, 64 tackles, 35 interceptions and 12 blocks as a midfielder. Now, for yellow cards, he has 3 yellow cards, 26 fouls. What else? Offsides 1. So those ones are not important. Now, let me go for Bruno. Yeah, let me go for Bruno. Let's see. Now, for Bruno, we have 32 appearances for Bruno Fernandes. That means he's played 2 games lesser than Declan Rice. So 32 appearances for Bruno, 8 goals and 19 assists. Do you see the difference? Where is Toxic Edit? Do you now see the difference between both players? I will still go further. Now, Rice has 4 goals, which means Bruno has double of Declan Rice's goal. That's 4 by 2. That's 8. Coming to the assist, Bruno has 19 assists. Bruno has 19 assists, while Declan Rice has just 5. So this is almost 4 times more than Declan Rice's numbers when it comes to assists. I've not even gone to chances created, because the chances created the chances created, I think Bruno has more than double of the chances created compared to Declan Rice. And mind you, Bruno played half of the season as a defensive midfielder. Toxic Edit, you're talking about Rice being a DM and Bruno is a central attacking midfielder. Bruno played half of the season as a defensive midfielder. It was just from January, 4 months ago, was when Bruno started playing up front. So half of the season, he played as a defensive midfielder. So you have to take that into cognizance. Now, let's go to Bruno's defense. Bruno has made 50 tackles as a midfielder, 17 interceptions, and 5 blocks. This is, Rice has more tackles than Bruno. Rice has 64, while Bruno has 50. So, 14 more for Declan Rice. So, for me, comparing Declan Rice is an insult to Bruno Fernandes. Comparing both players is an insult, 100%. You should be doing the comparison between Casemiro and Declan Rice. I really don't know why the FWA had to put Declan Rice as second. Why they have to vote for Rice as the second best. Because if I bring up Casemiro's stats now, let me bring up Casemiro's stats. Casemiro definitely will have a better start than Declan Rice. But I really don't see why Declan Rice has to be on that list, even making it second. If you are looking at the Arsenal players, if you tell me Gabriel Magalhaes or this guy, or what's his name, Raya, if you're telling me about these two guys, I'll say okay, no problems. These guys have performed fantastic the whole season. But Declan Rice is just overhyped. I like Rice 100%, but the hype he's getting is just too much. The hype that Declan Rice is getting is too much. Because why would you make the comparison with Bruno Fernandes? Why? Like, it doesn't make sense at all. Now, okay, look, just imagine, right? Let us go to Casemiro versus Declan Rice. Casemiro has played 33 games so far. Rice has played 34. Right? Now, Casemiro has 9 goals. 9. Let that sink in. 9 goals from Casemiro with 2 assists. Declan Rice has 4 goals and 5 assists. Casemiro has more than double of Rice's numbers in terms of goals. Now, let's look at the XG, 5.34, and XA is 3.04. Now, the players I'm going to focus on, based on the fact that they are both defensive midfielders. Yeah, I know Declan Rice pushes forward a bit more than Casemiro, but Casemiro has 88 tackles. 88. Declan Rice has 64. 88 tackles for Casemiro. Now, looking at the interceptions, Casemiro has 30 interceptions. Man, this is crazy. 30 interceptions. Rice has 35 interceptions. So you see, it's even Casemiro. It's Casemiro that they should be comparing with Declan Rice, not Bruno. And I say this without mincing words. Declan Rice does not deserve to lace Bruno Fernandes' boots. He doesn't. To even bring them side by side is an insult to Bruno. A player that has 4 goals and 5 assists. Like, if you were bringing David Raya, I can understand. Raya has 17 clean sheets. He's the best goalkeeper in the league, even in Europe. David Raya is the best goalkeeper in Europe if you look at his numbers, because it's not easy for a goalkeeper to have those numbers, for example, 17 clean sheets in the Premier League, he's won the Golden Glove back to back for 3 seasons. David Raya, he's won the Golden Glove for 3 seasons back to back. Now, going to the Champions League, I think Arsenal conceded just 6 goals in the Champions League. Only 6 goals. So if you're telling me about David Raya or Gabriel, I can understand that, but bringing Declan Rice, it is an insult. Honestly, it's an insult to Bruno. Even Casemiro has better numbers than Declan Rice that is overhyped. I think it's just the English media hype of Rice. 100%. It's just the English media overhyping Declan Rice. Because I see no reason why they would have to vote for him as the second. It makes no sense. Toxic Edit says, okay, do a poll in the chat. Bruno or Rice. Let the people decide. Ah, my God. Okay, I should do a poll in the chat. Bruno or Rice. All right, let's do the vote. I'm going to end this current poll and I'll set up a new poll in the chat. Bruno or Rice, who deserves to win the FWA? Now let's get on with that now. Let's get on with that. Bruno Fernandez or Rice? This is why people complain about Arsenal fans. Honestly. Because most of you, the kind of takes you have is really, really crazy. But I'm definitely going to put up the chat so you understand. It's not only, maybe you might see it as a Man United bias. People who are also not Man United fans will tell you in the chat that Bruno clears Declan Rice 100%. It's even Casemiro that you should be doing the comparison about. But I will still oblige you. Yeah, I want to put up the poll. London is Blue says, only teams with European glory can talk. Arsenal fans are going to tell you that they are winning the Champions League, which I do hope for their sake they win the Champions League. Yeah, I hope for their sake they win it because that's the stuff they are bantered most with. Ashish says, thank you. Z4 Edit says, Ashish, I don't want to hear it from the relegation battle. Now, Spurs are already out of that zone, but I think they will not get relegated. Spurs won't get relegated. Papa O says, Joao Pedro is better than Mbumo and Cunha combined. This Chelsea man. Oh my God. Robert the Great says, my brother just beat me 4-0 in FC 26. I think I have bad defense. Well, you have to improve your game if you want to beat your brother. London is Blue says, you will get owned by Vitinha, Cavara, Dembele, Doué, Joao Neves. Yeah, these guys are wicked ballers. I do hope that Arsenal get to win it, but yeah, I know the hate Arsenal is getting is massive. The hate Arsenal is getting is massive. Now let me put up the poll the Arsenal man is asking in the chat. Yeah, I don't know why my poll is yet to load. Yeah, but once it loads, I'll put it up in the chat. Because I really don't get why they will have to vote for Declan Rice as the second best player this season. I think there are players who have outperformed him this season. And in that Arsenal team, if I am able to vote, I will vote for Gabriel Magalhaes as number 1 for Arsenal. David Raya as number 2. That is me talking now. Because I think when it comes to the Arsenal team, Declan Rice should be like number 3. He should not be ahead of Gabriel Magalhaes and David Raya. If Gabriel Magalhaes was an English, you would see him being pushed up the ladder. But because Declan Rice, the bias is crazy. Him rather says, no, you guys can keep on dreaming. PSG is winning. Yeah, PSG are the favorite 100%. But I still think that Arsenal can fight for it, honestly. They can fight for it. Holder says Jamie Vardy. Who is Jamie? Jamie Vardy is in Italy. Yeah, he's playing in Italy. London is blue says 6-1 PSG incoming. Nah, come on, bro. I don't think he's going to get up to 6-1. Yeah, Ashish, I want to do the poll. I'm trying to do the poll. London is blue says we lost 8-2 with inexperienced manager. We beat them 3-0 with actual manager. Yasmin. Asia Yasmin, where are you connecting from? For those who are just joining the chat, let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support as well. Let us know in the chat, guys. Let us know in the chat. Where do you connect from? Where are you connecting from and the team you support? Robert the Great says all pity pat. Nah. Robert says it's because I play with Chelsea and we don't have Drogba or any good strong boys like that anymore. I think Chelsea need a very, very experienced manager. Very experienced manager. Because the Chelsea board have been very, very bad. Okay, who deserved... Yeah, I'm going to put up the poll now. Who deserved the FWA award? Yeah, Bruno or Rice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. Bruno or Rice. Yeah, I'm going to put it up in the chat. Yeah, because I don't understand this whole Declan Rice hype. I love Declan Rice. He's a good player, but the hype is just too much for me. Yeah, the hype on Declan Rice is just too much. As he says, we are big six club for God's sake. Bro, Tottenham right now is in a very, very terrible situation. Very, very terrible situation. London says 3-0 Forest. Forest destroyed Chelsea. Forest destroyed Chelsea. And Chelsea, I don't know if Chelsea is going to survive Liverpool today. I don't think so. Adesanya Oluwakemi says Man United. Okay. Kemi, you're a Man United fan, I can see. Nice to have you on the channel. Are you in Nigeria or you're outside of Nigeria, Kemi? Ashi says 5th richest club in England, Tottenham. Well, you guys just have to survive relegation first. You guys have to survive it first. Because sports situation right now is not looking good. Honestly. It's not looking good. So you guys have to survive relegation first. Papa Oz says Man United shitted or shite. Which this Chelsea guy. You should be bothered about Chelsea. Chelsea are in a very, very terrible situation. You see what Tottenham is going through this season. Chelsea might go through it next season. Because if this continues with Chelsea, next season you guys will be battling with relegation. I'm telling you the honest truth. You guys have to worry about next season because with the way Chelsea is going now, it's crazy. Himrada says I'll come back in 30 minutes. Alright, bro. Papa O says Blue Co Aram out. Nah, Blue Co are going nowhere, bro. They are going. We love them. We love Blue Co. we love Blue Co. And we are enjoying Chelsea's current situation right now. Personally, I'm the one enjoying it the most. I love it. I love Chelsea's current predicament. Yeah, it's really, really enjoyable to watch. Quandale Dingle says Tottenham are not going to get relegated. Yes, I think Spurs will escape relegation after that win against Aston Villa last weekend. I think that was really a statement win. So they are definitely going to avoid relegation this time. They will avoid relegation. Roberto De Zerbi will get them out of that. Oluwakemi says that was great. Alright, Oluwakemi, what's your prediction for the Man United game at the Stadium of Light against Sunderland? London is Blue says, Nobu, you know we are getting Xabi Alonso or Xavi. Well, I don't think Blue Co will want to get any of those guys. I don't think so. I don't think they want to get any of those guys because if you remember, Chelsea was supposed to sign Luis Enrique. He came to London for interview before he went to PSG. Luis Enrique came to London, but Blue Co didn't give him the job because he told them that he was not going to be an OES man. He has to have a say. He has to have a say. He has to have a say for the transfers and things going on in the club. But Blue Co said, nah, brother, we are the ones that are going to control everything. You will just be the head coach, but we'll control everything. And Luis Enrique was like, nah, it's not going to happen. It's not happening. So I think the Blue Co will not want to get an experienced manager. You can see the issue they had with Enzo Maresca. Enzo Maresca was no longer feeling comfortable with the medical department, and they just wanted him to focus only on the players available and coach them. But it's not supposed to be that way. As an experienced, not really big profile, but Enzo Maresca did an amazing job with Chelsea. I must be honest, he did an amazing job with Chelsea. Bavia Vadars, man, this name is difficult pronouncing, but I'll try to pronounce. I think it's an Indian name. Bavia Vadsaria says, come on, you Gunners. Okay. We have another Gunners in the chat. Vabik says, Chelsea won't even get Europe this season, by the way. Yeah, are you talking about Europe? Chelsea should be concerned about what next season is going to be. Yeah, they should be concerned. They should be concerned about what next season is going to be because they might face the same fate as Tottenham next season. Honestly, they might face it. But let's see what happens. London is Blue says, Barcelona, you got owned. Well, Barcelona have an amazing season. They've won the La Liga title and even though they lost the semi-finals of both the Copa del Rey and the Champions League, but they've had a fantastic season. We have, I already put up the poll for the Declan Rice and Bruno Fernandes, who deserve the FWA award. And we have 65% saying it's Bruno, 35% saying it's Rice. Now we have 17 votes. Okay, now it's changed from 61 to 39. I think I will leave it probably for extra 30 minutes so we can see what you guys decide for that award. And I know Arsenal fans are always too biased. Always. Because personally, I do think it's an insult comparing both players. Casemiro, who is a defensive midfielder, has had a better season than Declan Rice individually. So I see no reason why they will even bring Rice close to Bruno in the comparison. Milton says, good morning, Nobu. Which matches are you looking at today? I'm looking at the Liverpool game against Chelsea at Anfield. And also, after that, we have Sunderland playing Man United at the Stadium of Light. So these are going to be very, very interesting games. And for those who are just joining the channel, this is Nobu's View. This is our morning show. We do this every morning. And we have live watch-alongs today. Liverpool, Chelsea, and Sunderland Man United. So if you are yet to subscribe to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to Nobu's View, guys. And the main news we are focusing on this morning, we're also going to go over other news that are going on in the world of football. But the main headline today is Bruno Fernandes has won the FWA award, the Football Writers Association award. Last night, they announced that Bruno has won it. On the 19th of May, the award will be handed over to Bruno. So, I think 19th of May should be next week. Let me see. 19th of May. Okay. Yeah, that's 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. Yeah, next 2 weeks, Tuesday. So, that's when the award will be handed over to Bruno Fernandes. And some Arsenal fans were saying in the chat that Bruno did not deserve the award. So that's why I put up a poll out there. Between Bruno and Declan Rice, who deserved the award more than the other person? And I do think that Declan Rice even getting that second position is so biased. Because Gabriel and David Raya have had better seasons than Declan Rice. Declan Rice is just overhyped. London is blue forever says, you know it's bad when Chelsea and Spurs fans are teaming. Chelsea and Spurs, I think they are two teams that don't want Arsenal to even get a hand on that Champions League trophy. Now, for Spurs, Arsenal are their North London rivals. So, Spurs have won the Europa League, I think, 3 or 4 times. And Arsenal haven't had any one. For Chelsea see themselves as the biggest club in London. While Arsenal also parade themselves as the biggest club in London. Now, the bragging right that Chelsea has is we've won the Champions League, we've won the Europa League, and we've won the Conference League. Arsenal, what have you? Now, this is the bragging right of Chelsea fans over Arsenal. And that's why Chelsea fans and Spurs fans don't want Arsenal to get the Champions League. They might not the Premier League, Chelsea fans and Spurs fans still don't want Arsenal to win it. But they are most concerned about the Champions League because of the bragging right. But let's see what happens. I think the Premier League is much easier for Arsenal to lift than the Champions League. But I do hope and I want them to win the Champions League, by the way. Musa Kazim says, who will win, PSG or Arsenal? Bro, honestly, I am rooting for Arsenal to win. So I'm going to go with a 1-0 win for Arsenal. Yeah, I'm going to go for a 1-0 win, Arsenal win. Milton says, of course it's Bruno because he is focused on the United team. Yeah, Bruno is just phenomenal. Yeah, he's a phenomenal player. Salma Kerilia says, remember me. Yes, Salma Kerilia, I remember you, of course. Papa Oz says, you are supporting Arsenal just for them to banter you. Aye, bro, Papa Oz. It's just that I've made up my mind that I want Arsenal to win the Premier League. Honestly, if not, because the way Arsenal fans are coming, at me, bantering me, I'm like, come on, guys. I'm rooting for you, and I've said that if Arsenal wins the Premier League, I'm going to wear an Arsenal shirt as a Man United fan. It's very difficult for me. But I've said, if Arsenal win the Premier League against Burnley, because the Burnley game is the last game, if they win that match against Burnley, I'm going to put on an Arsenal shirt for the Champions League final against PSG in support for Arsenal to win it. But Arsenal fans, they don't want me to rest. Arsenal fans don't want me to rest. Z4Y Edit says, Noble, who is better, Esteval or Ngumoha? Esteval or Ngumoha? I love both players, but I think I have sentiments as regards Rio Ngumoha because Rio is my boy. He's from my side. So I think I will now I will have to look at both players like on different skills, right? Yeah, I'll have to look at both players on different skills. Esteval has played, I don't know if it's 1 full season or 2 full seasons before he came to England. I think Esteval has played, I don't know if it's complete 2 seasons, right, before coming to England. So I might just give it to Esteval for the main reason being he's played more games. Yeah, he's played more games than Rio Ngumoha. But if I look at the pure talent of both players, I would say Rio Ngumoha has more talent. Yeah, but Esteval has played more games. So it's going to be very, very difficult to know who will be better. But I think for now, Esteval edges Rio Ngumoha. But Rio is still a very young kid. Rio is 17 years. So I think next season, Rio is going to have a very, very good season with Liverpool. Yeah, but I think Esteval is going to, I think Rio is going to do something great for Liverpool next season. But I don't know. Arne Slot doesn't trust him enough, because if Arne Slot trusts him enough, I think definitely he would have given him more game time and also started him in some games. Ayman Ahmad says, who is winning, Liverpool or Chelsea? Yeah, of course, I'm going for a Liverpool win against Chelsea. I'm going for a Liverpool win against Chelsea. I'm definitely going for... I went for a 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea, by the way. So I still stand by it, and they might even get up to 4 goals against Chelsea today. Chelsea has been terrible, and they find it difficult to score goals. Man Stifler says hello. Man Stifler, nice to have you on the channel. Where are you connecting from? Where are you connecting from, Man Stifler? For those who are just joining the channel for the first time, do let us know where you are connecting from and also the football team you support. This is our daily morning show, and we are going through the news about Bruno Fernandes winning the FWA, that's the Football Writers Association Award, ahead of Declan Rice and Erling Haaland. Rice came second, Erling Haaland third. Yeah, so let's see what happens for the PFA award, because that is the main award. So let's see what happens in that award. But I think Bruno still deserves it. Yeah, some Arsenal fans in the chat were saying that Bruno didn't deserve the award, that Declan Rice was robbed. And I was like, why are you guys even talking about this? You can't even compare Bruno with Declan Rice. It's not possible. It's really, really not possible. So I don't get it though. But let's see what happens for the PFA award. Man Stifler says, do you think Man United will win EPL and UCL next season? Whoosh. Man United winning the EPL and Champions League next season. Well, I will say that I think Man United in the next 2 seasons can win the Premier League. Next season, I think Man United should just push for that second spot. Pushing for second spot, we can also push for first spot. But I think the season after next, I can say 100% Man United can win the Premier League. So I need us to get the right players in and keep Michael Carrick. That stability, we need it. Get new players, get about 5 players out, get in 6 new players. And I think next season we can go for second. If the tides turn in our favor, we can chase for the league. So it's very much possible. It's not beyond the realms of possibilities for Man United to win it next season. But I don't think it's going to be easy. But we can push for second for sure. Milton says, Noble, should Carrick be given the permanent job at United? Yeah, I've said this. Michael Carrick definitely deserves to get the award 100%, to get the permanent job, because he's done an amazing job. In 14 games, he's won 10, lost 2 and drawn 2. So that's a very, very good win ratio. Very, very good win ratio. So let's see what happens if at the end of the season the Man United board would decide to give him the job. I think he deserves it. Gunnar Kai Havertz says, by the way, Grocery has more goals than JP. I don't think so. I think Joao Pedro has about 20 or 21 goals in all competitions. How many goals does Victor Gyökeres have in all competitions? Guys, let me know in the chat, how many goals in all competitions does Joao Pedro have and Victor Gyökeres? Because I think Joao Pedro has more. Victim says, Esteval got that experience which Rio actually misses. Very young age, Rio. Yeah, I think that's why I went for William Esteval. I love both players, but I think I have more. I'm looking towards Rio more because, yeah, I know he's my brother. Yeah, he's my brother. So I really do want him to do well. But I think so far we've seen enough from William Esteval. Yeah, we've seen enough from William Esteval. Cherry Petit says Brighton versus Wolves. Brighton Wolves, I'm going to go for a Brighton win. I'm looking at a 3-1 win for Brighton against Wolves. I made predictions yesterday that I posted on the channel for 5 games. So you guys should check out my shorts video that I posted. And also I did previews for the Chelsea Liverpool game. Also check out that video, and the Man United game away to Sunderland. I did a preview that I posted a couple of hours ago. So you guys should check out the preview and let me know what you think about it.
I can't view forward.
Alright guys, for those who are yet to subscribe, kindly subscribe to Noble's View. Kindly subscribe to the channel. Guys, for those who are just joining, let us know in the chat where you're connecting from. I think I saw someone from Mauritius. That's Man Stifler. Okay, Man Stifler from Mauritius. Nice to have you on the channel. We have Gunnars Kai Havertz says it's from Germany. Okay, that's nice. Let us know in the chat, guys, where you're connecting from. Mete says next season maybe. Yeah, I think Man United can push for the league next season. 100% they can. But we need to get the right players. Very, very important. We need to get the right players. Z4Y says, Toxic there, you've gone way too far. Toxic says, United ain't winning anything. They will be second and Arsenal all the way at top. Ah, God. Well, let's hope you guys win the league. Let's just hope you guys win the league. Honestly, let's hope. Sladin Said says Benjamin Sheshko. Said, where are you connecting from? Toxic Edit says Gyökeres has 21 goals and Joao Pedro has 19. Really? I thought Joao Pedro has up to 20 goals. I didn't know it was 19, by the way. Bradwin Jacob says subscribe to his channel because you look handsome. Who is this guy? Ryan Codden says, do you like Ireland? Yeah, of course I think I've watched a couple of movies. Is it Game of Thrones? I think was it Ireland or what? I think I've watched a couple of movies that I think I've watched a couple of all these classic, all these what's it called? All these epic movies, like English epic movies. You see some history with you see some stuffs about Ireland, the old English states and all that. Ayi Animle, welcome back to the channel. Ayi Animle, let's get the likes up, guys. Our likes are still very much low. We've had lots of people join the stream, but the likes are low. Toxic Eddie says, if City loses or draws today, we will lift the Premier League at Emirates next week. Bro, it's 5 points. And City still have 4 games to play. So if, for example, Man City lose today, you are still yet to play your game against West Ham. So you have to play your game against West Ham. Inner Circle says, Joao Pedro, 15 goals. Serat says hi. Serat, welcome to the channel. Yusuf says, Liverpool or Chelsea? I'm going to go for a Liverpool win. 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea. Yeah, I'm going for a 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea. It might get up to 4, by the way, but let's see what happens. Inner Circle says, Victor has 14 goals. No, I mean in all competition. Not only the Prem, I mean in all competition. That's what I'm asking. I mean all competition, not only the Premier League. Milton says, Noble, so many Arsenal supporters around, so hope at some point they win something. Yeah, it's just more of a pity for me for Arsenal. Yeah, it's just a pity for me. Fizzy Guns says, yo, it's me. Do you remember me? Yeah, I do. Welcome back, Fizzy Guns. Max Hill says, United. Yeah, United for life, bro. I think we've had an amazing season with Michael Carrick. And I honestly think the young man should be given the job permanently because he's done enough. He's done enough to get the job permanently. People didn't think he would get us up to this level, but he's been amazing. Toxic Eddie says, Noble, my birthday is at the same day as the UCL final. Hope Arsenal wins it. Well, happy birthday in advance. Maybe Arsenal will give you that as a birthday gift. I think that would be the best birthday gift for you. Jude Draw says, brother, Messi or Ronaldo? Of course, it has to be Cristiano Ronaldo. Who else? It has to be Cristiano Ronaldo. Anthony says, Toxic, that would be a good birthday present. Yeah, it's going to be an amazing birthday present for him. For Arsenal to win the Champions League on his birthday, yeah, that is going to be massive. And it's probably something you will tell your kids always. you will tell your kids, yeah, Arsenal won their first ever Champions League title on my birthday. Mission Impossible says Manchester is blue. No way. Manchester is always red, bro. The blue side of Manchester just started a couple of years ago. It's always been red. Always. Red is in our veins, bro. It's in here. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes. We've had we have 71% votes in favor of Bruno and 29% for Declan Rice on who deserved the FWA award. Yeah, it's definitely in favor of Bruno. And like I said earlier, it's actually an insult to compare Bruno and Declan Rice. The comparison should be between Rice and Casemiro, not Bruno and Rice. It doesn't make sense. Mission Impossible says, I want Georgina. Who is Georgina? Who is the Georgina you're saying you want? Toxic Eddie says, the only player I consider better than the 2017 Ronaldo is TT. Ronaldo is a better player than TT. You can't Ronaldo. I don't know what Arsenal fans. I don't know. This is the reason why lots of people always bash you guys on the internet. Honestly, lots of you guys always get bashed on the internet because of this type of things. It doesn't make sense. Anthony says, Toxic, you mean Totti? No, he means Thierry Henry. TT is Thierry Henry. Toxic says Georgina is Ronaldo's wife. Why is he saying he wants Ronaldo's wife? That was why I asked him who is the Georgina he's talking about. Michelle Stark says, hi bro. Michelle, I'm doing good. I'm Nigerian, but I'm living in China. Where are you from, Michelle? Are you Michelle? Okay, Michelle Obama. Okay, Michelle. Are you American? Michelle. Guys, let us know in the chat where you're connecting from and the football team you support. The main breaking news we have that we are discussing today is the Bruno Fernandes FWA award. Yeah, it was confirmed yesterday by the Football Writers Association that Bruno is the winner of the award ahead of Declan Rice and Erling Haaland. And lots of people were saying that Bruno did not deserve the award. That Declan Rice was actually robbed. And I said, Bruno is the best candidate for that award. And Declan Rice also should not even come close to second. I'm even surprised seeing Rice second because there are other players in Arsenal, in my opinion, that I think these guys have had a better season than Declan Rice. I really don't see why they have to push Rice up. I think it's just the whole English bias or English media. That's just it, because Gabriel Magalhaes has had a better season individually than Declan Rice. Same as David Raya. 17 clean sheets this season. He's won the Golden Glove for the third time in a row. He's had a better season than Declan Rice. But I don't see why they have to push Declan Rice up there. Always. Every time. Inner Circle says, Jamaica, Man United forever. Okay, Wagwan, my brother. So you Jamaican. I love my Jamaican people. My Jamaican brothers. I love you. There is this movie. There is this Jamaican movie I watched. Ratty. Do you know that Ratty movie? I've forgotten the name of that movie. Maybe someone can help me out in the chat. What's the name of that movie? It was a very popular Jamaican movie, Ratty. Man, I've forgotten the name of the movie. It's been a very, very long time. I think it was in the early 2000s. I've forgotten the name of that movie. Michelle says, I am from Australia. All right, Michelle, nice to have you on the channel. Is it Perth? Melbourne? Which other cities do I know in Australia? Perth, Melbourne, Sydney. Sydney is in Australia, right? Oh no, Ontario, Toronto is in Canada. Perth, Melbourne, Sydney. Which other cities do I know in Australia? Yeah, I've forgotten my Australian cities. Travis for Life says, hey brother. Yeah, welcome back, Travis. RJS777 says, who is your favorite football player? My favorite football player of all time is definitely Cristiano Ronaldo, but currently Bruno Fernandes is my current favorite player. Yeah, Bruno is my current favorite player at the moment. The bro says, what is your favorite food and high? My favorite food is my country local dish. It's called onubu and egusi soup with akpu. The akpu is called fufu. Yeah, it's very, very popular from my tribe actually. I'm Igbo, so it's a very, very popular food from my place. Intergalactic says, good stream. Nice to have you back, Intergalactic. Thank you very much. AM Edit says, bro, Saka is better than Messi. Who takes? Those takes are already coming. I think I saw his message from someone. Let me check it out. Very bad man VBN says, Bruno deserve it. Yeah, bro, 100%. Bruno deserve it. And I told Arsenal fans in the chat, Declan Rice does not even deserve to lace Bruno's boot. The person that the comparison should be about is Casemiro and Declan Rice. Individually, Casemiro has had a better season than Declan Rice. And I brought up the stats here. Casemiro has made 88 blocks. Declan Rice has made 64 blocks. Looking at the goals, Casemiro has 9 goals. Declan Rice has 4 goals. Casa has 2 assists. Declan Rice has 5 assists. So it's even Casa that the comparison should be about, not the magnificent Bruno. Anthony says Rice is better than prime Zidane. Oh my God. Toxic Edit says, easy, Noble, I am sorry on behalf of him. Eze, okay. Eze says Rice is better than prime Zidane. Who is this guy? Please, someone close to him should check his temperature. Please, Eze. Someone close to Eze should actually check his temperature. He said that Rice is better than prime Zidane. This is why people always go all out on Arsenal fans. This is why people always go out on Arsenal fans. Oh my God. The bro says, who is winning the Prem? I think Arsenal will win it. Yeah, if they don't win it at this point, then Arsenal is... Yeah, I can confirm it that they are cursed. If Arsenal doesn't win it this time around, as it stands now, it shows that Arsenal Football Club is cursed, honestly. Ahmed says, bro, a match is settled for WrestleMania. Valverde vs Chomeni vs Valverde Rudiger and Alvaro Carreras, and the winner of both of those will face for WWE Championship. Yeah, it's also part of the news I will also go into, because it's been confirmed by Real Madrid that they've concluded that Chomeni is going to be fined 500,000 euros, same as Federico Valverde. Both players are being fined 500 euros and they've apologized to their teammates. Chomeni has put up a statement to apologize to the Madrid style and also his teammates, same as Federico Valverde. Yeah, and it's really, really a shame for a club as huge as Madrid. to have their players fight and make the news this way. It's really, really a shame. And I hope we don't see this at Madrid next time. I'm happy also. The news about Mourinho is also part of the news I will go into later on while we continue with our stream, because we are going to touch different news on the football world. Eze says, Bruno is not even top 10 Premier League midfielders. So which midfielders are actually in top 10 in the Premier League? Let me know then. Inaseku says, Rice isn't in Bruno's shoe. Rice is nowhere close to Bruno. Nowhere. Like, it's just crazy when I hear people talk about it this way. Honestly. Neon Genesis says, are you from Ghana? No, I'm not Ghanaian. I'm Nigerian. Ghanaians are my brothers. I'm not Ghanaian, bro. Where are you connecting from? Wayne Kyle says hi. Wayne, nice to have you on the channel. Wayne Rooney. Wayne Kyle, nice to have you on the channel. Are you English? Ahmedi says, bro, Khabib came into their training ground and they learned from Khabib to fight. Yeah. The news going on yesterday was that Chomeni knocked out Valverde. And honestly, that was really crazy. Chomeni knocking out Valverde. But this is something we don't really like to see. Yeah, we don't like to see stuff like this. It makes no sense, honestly. It makes no sense. Oh boy. But let's see. Anthony says, where is Mariam? I haven't seen her in ages. Yeah, Mariam is preparing for her exam, so she's going to be unavailable for some weeks. She's preparing for her exams. So yeah, I think maybe when she has time, she will come on. I think when she has time, she will come on. Intergalactic says, Bruno much better player than Declan Rice. Rice is very overrated, not good player. I think Declan Rice is overrated by the English media and Arsenal players, Arsenal fans. He's highly overrated. And I've said this, even in the Arsenal team, Gabriel Magalhaes and David Raya have had better seasons individually than Declan Rice. Rice is good, no doubt about that, but the hype is getting is too much. And I say this without mincing words. Rice does not deserve to lace Bruno's boots. And Casemiro has had a better season individually than Declan Rice. I'm not talking about the whole team, because Arsenal is in the Champions League final. Fantastic for the team. They are also top of the league table. But I'm talking about individual performance. Even the Atletico Madrid semi-final against Arsenal, Gabriel had a better all-round performance. Leandro Trossard also had a fantastic performance. So, but they gave it to Declan Rice. I really don't know why. Honestly. Yasin Hamlat says, are you a Man United fan? Yeah, I'm a Man United fan, bro. Where are you connecting from? Guys, for those who are just joining, let us know where you're connecting from. And don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. I'll be going live for the Liverpool game against Chelsea, 12:30 UK time. After our morning show, I'll be going live for those games. Man United is playing away to Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. The bro says, AFX is very rude. AFX says, love you, man. Thank you very much. When Kyle says from Kenya, okay, my Kenyan brothers, nice to have you on the channel. Kyle, are you from Nairobi or Mombasa? Yasin Hamlat says, me also Algerian. All right, thank you very much, Yasin. I have a couple of Algerians on the channel, and funny enough, Algeria is in my top 10 of countries that watch my content. I didn't know I was popular in Algeria until I checked my analytics about 3 weeks ago, and I saw that there are lots of Algerians on my channel. That Algeria is actually number 10 Yeah, and it's really, really nice. Shout out to my Algerian fans. And Kenya. Kenya is number... I think Kenya is behind South Africa and Indonesia on my list. So Kenya is number 7. Is it number 7? I think Kenya is number 6 or number 7 on that list. Yeah, shout out to my Kenyan brothers. Acme V Play says from India. Okay, my Indian family as well. Indians are second on my list. Yeah, Indians are second on my list for people who watch my content. Number 1 is the United Kingdom. Number 2 is India. Number 3 is the United States. Number 4 is Nigeria. 5 is South Africa. I think, yeah, 6 is Indonesia. 7. Number 7 is Kenya. I think we have Ireland, Australia, and Algeria as number 10. Yeah, these are the top 10 countries that actually watch my content. So it's really nice to have people from different parts of the continent, different parts of the world watching my content. And I really appreciate every one of you for the support. We are almost close to hitting 3K subscribers. Just a couple of months ago, I started the channel and the support has been massive. Honestly, I appreciate each and every one of you. And for those who are yet to join the Nobles View community, kindly like and subscribe to the channel so you get notified when I come live and maybe I post videos, because I usually do live watch along for different teams: Manchester City, Man United, Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, Real Madrid, Barcelona. All these teams, I do live watch along for their games and also react to certain games as well. Eze says, yeah, absolutely, Arsenal will win. Yeah, I think Arsenal will win the Premier League. If they don't win it, then I will confirm that Arsenal Football Club is cursed, because you cannot tell me with 3 games to spare for the league to end and you have 5 points lead. Yes, the team behind you, they have a game in hand, but 5 points lead is a huge advantage for 3 more games. So Arsenal doesn't need to care about what Man City plays. They just need to focus on themselves, win their games, and Yorubas will say Otilo and it's over. Right? So it's just in Arsenal's hand. If they lose it, then I think it's a shame. Honestly. Acme Place. Which part of India are you from? Are you from Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, or from Goa? The bro says, love from Nigeria. Thank you very much. My Nigerian people, I'm also Nigerian, and I appreciate my Nigerian brothers and sisters for the support they've always given me. Yeah, Nigeria has always been top 5 on my list for countries that watch my content. But I know there are more outsiders that watch my content more than my Nigerian people. But yeah, my UK family, fantastic. My Indian community as well, the US, I think Australia has pushed up recently. Yeah, Ireland as well. I think Ireland is number 8, Australia is 9, then Algeria is 10, I think. So I appreciate every one of you for the support, guys. The Gunner says, Kai Havertz or Šeško? Of course, I definitely will go with Benjamin Šeško. Kai Havertz for me is not a striker. Yeah, I know Mikel Arteta loves to play him as a striker, but nah, I would definitely go with Benjamin Šeško. I'm still yet to see enough from Šeško, but I definitely will go with Šeško ahead of Kai Havertz. Eze says, bro, Saliba is also better than Prime Ramos. This is the problem I have with Arsenal fans. How can you be saying Saliba is better than Ramos? Is it just for you to just talk? Maybe I don't understand, because saying Saliba is better than Ramos is an insult to football. Honestly, it's an insult to football. Even the Saliba you're talking about, he's not even up to the level of someone that should carry Ramos' boot. I'm telling you the honest truth. Saliba, what has Saliba done? Even I've said this to a couple of Arsenal fans on my channel, and I told them, I've been a big fan of William Saliba when he went on loan to France and came back to Arsenal. I've been a big fan of him. 3 seasons ago, he was fantastic. Last season, yeah, the injuries, and 2 seasons ago, the injuries hampered his game. But this season, I don't really think individually Saliba has been up to that level he was 2 years ago. And I said it, some Arsenal fans were saying it's not true. And I said, see, I'm watching these guys not as an Arsenal fan. I watch them as a football fan, as a neutral. And I know I've watched too many games in the past years. Because even before I started doing live streaming for football, I watch lots of games. Because I'm a football lover. Whether it's my team playing or not, I just enjoy watching football. Right? So I've told them that Saliba this season is not really. I think Gabriel made a step up higher than Saliba this season. But Arsenal fans with their crazy takes always. Gunnar Kai Havertz says, I've subscribed to you. Thank you very much, Kai Havertz. Thank you very much. Ahmed says, Onana is Man United nightmare. I really don't want to see that brother anywhere close to Man United. Nah, I don't want to see Onana anywhere close to Old Trafford or what's the United training ground called? Aeon Training Complex. I don't want to see him anywhere close. When Kai says, who is the GOAT? You don't want to talk to me. Of course, Cristiano Ronaldo is the GOAT. 100%. Yeah, Ronaldo is the GOAT. Guys, I have to take this call. It's very important. 1 minute. The bro says, the boss says, come on the Reds. I'm half Nigerian and half British. Really? I didn't know you are half British. That's cool. And also a Nigerian as well. Dennis Beckham says, love from USA. Yeah, my USA family. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Batman Begin says, hi from Nashville, Tennessee, USA. The TN is Tennessee, right? I hope I got that correct. Batman Begins. TN is abbreviation for Tennessee, right? Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Intergalactic says Uganda. Okay. Guys, 1 minute. I have to take this call. It's a business call. 1 minute. Sorry guys, I had to pick that business call. It was very, very important. Yeah, let me go back to the chat. When Kai says, do you love Kenya? Yeah, I love my Kenyan people. I have a couple of Kenyan friends. Yeah, I have some Kenyan friends here in China. I think I have about 3 or 4 Kenyan ladies that are very, very, yeah, they are good people though. I love my Kenyan people. I have some people from Mombasa and Nairobi. Yeah, I love Kenya 100%. Ghana Kaihava says, which country is the richest in Africa? The richest country in Africa. I think you go for Nigerians and South Africans. Yeah, there are lots. The richest man in Africa is actually from Nigeria, Aliko Dangote. Then there are lots of South Africans also that are top billionaires. Anthony says, bro secretly talking to Onana and apologizing to him. That's that guy Andre Onana. He did us dirty. Andre Onana, crazy dude. When Kai says, who will win the game of Chelsea and Liverpool? I think Liverpool is going to win that game. I already went for a 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea at Anfield. Let's hope that's going to be the outcome, because I don't see Chelsea winning that game. Chelsea find it very difficult scoring goals. In their last 6 games, they've just scored 1 single goal in the Premier League. And that's not good enough for a top team. The bro says, Noble chant, Noble, where you may be, Algerians are the goats. I don't understand that. Ahmed says, I think Dictator Mbappe called him and told him, I'm listening. Mbappe, well, the situation at Madrid is just crazy. Honestly, the situation at Madrid. Yeah, I will go through a couple of other news outside of the whole FWA award. Yeah, I'll go outside of that. The next I'm going to look at is Jose Mourinho. Now, Fabrizio Romano posted a couple of hours ago yesterday. He said, Real Madrid have started Jose Mourinho operation with direct contact now taking place. Benfica want Mourinho to stay at all costs, but aware of real talks ongoing. It depends on Madrid. Up to Florentino Perez, he will decide if Mourinho returns or not. Now, I think this is the perfect candidate to harness and organize that Madrid team, because it's chaotic right now at the Bernabeu. Really, really chaotic. So I think one person who will be able to control all these big egos at Real Madrid is definitely Jose Mourinho, because he's got the aura, and many players of course respect him because of the success he's had, the top players he's coached over the years, the likes of Ronaldo, Kaká, Benzema, John Terry, Frank Lampard, Michael Ballack, like many top players, Eto'o, all these big guys. He's coached many big players. So coming into that Madrid dressing room, of course they are definitely going to respect Jose Mourinho. So I think this will be the best candidate. This will be the best candidate for the Madrid job, and I do hope that Florentino Perez follows suit with this Mourinho talk. Yeah, I think Mourinho needs to be back. We need the special one back at Real Madrid. Abelwa has been overwhelmed by the pressure at Madrid. If you look at Abelwa's picture or video before he took the Madrid job, he was looking fresh. He was looking fresh and young. But after he's been at the job for a couple of months now, just take a look at the young man. He looks drained mentally and physically. Abelwa is drained. So he honestly cannot cope with the job at Real Madrid one bit. Maria Caraviotti says, hi my goat. Maria, where are you connecting from? K. Meio says, Bruno, please, no debate. Yeah, bro, for me, I think Bruno is miles ahead of Declan Rice. I just think Declan Rice is just overhyped. He's overhyped by the English media. Honestly. I like Monkey says, Gabriel or McGuay. Yeah, of course, Gabriel. In the Premier League, Gabriel is the best defender. 100%. Gabriel Magalhaes is the best defender in the Premier League. So, of course, I'll go with him. Victim says, Chelsea looks heavy against Pool. Let's see. Chelsea is not getting a result there. Honestly, Chelsea are not getting a result there. Gunners Kai Havertz says, love from Berlin. Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, my German family is also pushing up right now. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. If you're just joining the chat, guys, let us know where you're connecting from, and also subscribe to the channel if you're new. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, guys. Let's get the subscribers up. Let's get it up. Katie Truby says, Bruno, you are a legend. Man United need you and Carrick. Yeah, 100%. Bruno is already a legend of Man United, and we need him. We need him very, very much. And I saw a news that says, I think it was from Simon Stones of the BBC, that Bruno is going to sign a new contract at Man United. Yeah, so let's see. Let's hope that happens. 100%. Yasin Halmat says, Barca or Madrid? Hala Madrid all the way. I can't go for Barcelona ahead of Madrid. No way is that happening. No way. Manchester United says, how good is Valverde? Hala Madrid. Valverde is a top player. And he's one player that can play multiple positions for you. If you want him to play midfield, he's there. If you want him to play as a right back, he's there. If you want him to play as a right winger, Federico Valverde is there. If you want him to play as a striker, I think the only position I've not seen Valverde play is goalkeeping position. Valverde is everywhere. Everywhere you go, you see Valverde. So, for me, of course, I really love Valverde. He's a top player. And I think the young man he deserves to be at Madrid, and he's at the top level. Yeah, the incident that happened yesterday and the day before, it didn't look good, but I think it's normal in football. Sometimes you might have misunderstandings with your teammates, but yeah, I think that went a bit far. But the club has already stepped in, and those players have been fined. So let's see what happens. But he's not available for the El Clasico tomorrow. Let's see. Ahmed says, Gabriel or Harry Maguire? Now, based off of this season, I'm definitely going for Gabriel. Gabriel is the best defender in the Premier League. Yeah. I think, for me, like I said a couple of days ago, for my team of the season, Gabriel and Kusanov of Man City, they are the two players I'm having as my centre-back pairing. I'm taking Kusanov ahead of Gabriel Saliba. I think Kusanov individually has had a better season than Gabriel Saliba. Of course, he's had a better season than him. Gunnar says, who is Toxic? Toxic Edit is an Arsenal fan. He's also one of the moderators in the chat. Eze says, yeah, bro, Gabriel is better than Prime Maldini. Eze, I see what you're doing there in the chat. So I'm just gonna see that as a joke. Yeah. Yasin Hamlat says, can you do a live of match Man United vs Sunderland? Yes, I'm doing a live stream for that. Also the Liverpool game as well. I'm doing a live stream for the Liverpool game against Chelsea. That's going to be a very tough game, and I think we are going to see something really exciting. Yasin says, my English is bad. Now you should just try little by little, you definitely improve it. Anthony the Goat says, maybe Toxic is secretly Eze. When Kyle says, Messi or Noble View TV. I'm not a professional footballer. Of course, Messi for me is the second GOAT. I respect him, even though I still think Ronaldo is the GOAT, but of course I do respect Messi. Akadip Gosh says, which team will win FIFA 2026? I think Portugal. Portugal are my favorites to win the World Cup. So I'll definitely go with the Portuguese team. Gunners Kaihava says, Germany wins the World Cup. Nagelsmann. I really don't have Germany in my top 4 candidates. Like the top 4 favorites to win the World Cup. Number 1 for me is Portugal. Number 2 is Spain. Number 3 is England. Number 4 is France. Yeah, the Germany national team has lots of improvement. Yeah, lots of improvement. Yasin Hamlat says Heaven or Kusanov. I love Heaven. Heaven is still a teenager. Kusanov is also very young, but yeah, I think overall in the whole season, Kusanov has had a better season. Maybe if Aiden Heaven had gotten more playing time, I probably would have gone towards Aiden Heaven. But yeah, Kusanov has been solid for Man City in that defense. He's been solid. But Aiden Heaven has had a very, very good season. Mission Impossible says, bro, say this. Why do you want me to say something I don't understand? Mission Impossible. Ahmed says, Nobu before his knee injury was so good like JJ Okocha. I'm different profile from JJ. When Kai says, who is the next GOAT? The next GOAT, I'm looking towards Michael Olise and Lamine Yamal. These boys are top. But I think Yamal is younger and he probably has a higher ceiling. But let's see what the future holds for him. Let's see. Dennis Beckham says France is going to win the World Cup. They are overpowered. France has a very, very good attack, but their defense and their goalkeeper is rubbish. Their defense and goalkeeper is rubbish. So let's see what happens in the World Cup. But I think France's undoing is going to be that their defense. Upamecano is a rubbish defender. And Konate this season has been very bad. Gabriel Saliba is the only person I would say, okay, is decent. But I think he alone can't do the job. One thing with centre back is it has to be a pairing, a partnership. Both centre backs have to understand themselves. Faf Meme says, who do you think will win the Champions League final? Because I want my team Arsenal to win it. Well, I think Arsenal stand a chance. Even though as a neutral, I think PSG are the favourite and they have an upper hand in terms of winning the Champions League, right? But I want to support Arsenal, and I said as a Man United fan, I'm going to be wearing an Arsenal jersey in that final if Arsenal wins the Premier League. So I'm rooting for Arsenal to win it, and I'm looking towards a 1-0 win because I don't think we are going to see a crazy final where there are lots of goals like the last season one between PSG and Inter Milan. We're not going to see something like that this season. It's going to be different. When Kai says, no, the next GOAT is when Kai. Dennis Beckham says, William Saliba can carry that defense. He's that good. Now, I don't think William Saliba can carry the French defense. Also, William Saliba might not even start for Didier Deschamps. He might not start for him in the World Cup. You have other players that are probably ahead of William Saliba. The likes of Upamecano. Dayot Upamecano starts ahead of Saliba. Even though I don't rate Upamecano. I think Upamecano, in my opinion, is the most overrated defender I've seen in recent history. He's just too overrated. In as much as I know that I don't rate Upamecano, but I think Didier Deschamps is going to start him ahead of William Saliba. Then Konate, it's now going to be between Saliba and Konate. Who starts? Yeah, so let's see the choice that Didier Deschamps is going to make for the World Cup first 11. Ahmed says, bro, has there ever been a moment where your mother has been shopping for 12 hours and then she meets into a friend and she hasn't met since 1985? Well, you are going to stand there waiting for them to finish their conversations. Gunners Kai Havertz says, my mother and Havertz's mother are sisters and I went to the Carabao Cup final because I was invited. But it was sad to see my brother not playing. Really? Okay, you're related to Kai Havertz. That means, okay, your cousins. Wow, that's good. So what's your name? Yasin Hamlat says, will Bruno class good as Ballon d'Or? Now, if Man United was playing in the Champions League, in all honesty, with Bruno's performances this season, he would definitely be in that top 3 for the Ballon d'Or, 100%. But Man United is not in the Champions League, so he can't have a point in that Ballon d'Or. But I think if Man United were in the Champions League, 100% Bruno would have been there. But yeah, it is what it is. Man United is not in the Champions League. But I still think if Bruno performs like he's currently doing this season, yeah, for sure, he's definitely going to be in the top 3 for the Ballon d'Or. Honestly, he's going to be. Easy says Saliba is greatest defender. Is it in Arsenal's history? Man United lover says, what do you think the score will be Man United vs Sunderland? I predicted that game to be a 2-1 win. So I'll stick to that 2-1 prediction win for Man United against Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. Yes, it's not going to be easy. Yeah, but of course, I think Man United can win that game. Definitely, Man United can win that game. A minute, guys. I need to send something. Yeah, guys, for those who are yet to subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button and also don't forget to like. Let us know where you're connecting from as well. Hit the like button, guys, and also don't forget to let us know where you're connecting from. Let's see. Milton says the Champions League final is a single match and think both teams have a chance to win. Yeah, it's a final and honestly, anything can happen. Yeah, anything can happen. In as much as I know that PSG are the favorite, but I think that I honestly think that Arsenal stand a chance because one advantage Arsenal has is their defense. The Arsenal defense is solid. Very, very solid defense. So I think that's one advantage Arsenal has in that game. Dennis Beckham says Upamecano is garbage, bro. Yeah, Upamecano is a rubbish. I tell you, I don't rate that guy even one bit. He's a very rubbish defender. If you watch that game between Bayern and Real Madrid, Upamecano made 3 mistakes individually. He made 3 mistakes in that game. And Madrid could not capitalize on it. If you watch that goal that was scored by PSG in the second leg, Upamecano was the one chasing Kvaratskhelia. You see how he was running. He was too heavy. He couldn't run. I really don't rate Dayot Upamecano one bit. Like I said, I think he's the most overrated defender in recent history for me. He's the most overrated. Gunnar Kai Havertz says it's Havertz last year at Arsenal. Okay, your brother tell you he's leaving Arsenal. I think maybe he might leave though. I think maybe Kai Havertz might leave. Arsenal need an out-and-out striker. Maybe if Arsenal cannot get another striker, probably we'll have Gyökeres and Kai Havertz there. But I think Kai Havertz recently have been having lots of injuries. I think Gabriel Jesus should be sold. Martinelli as well. Martinelli needs to be sold. These two guys need to go for Arsenal to sign more wingers or attackers. When Kai says, I was just joking, but if you play football, maybe you can be the next GOAT. Now, I think football for me, when I was much younger, I had the dream to play football, but now sometimes when you don't have the opportunities, you just have to chase other dreams. Aaron Dineni, welcome back to the channel. I hope you're doing good. Man United lover says, who do you think will win Man United Sunderland score? Yeah, I already gave my score prediction, bro. I'm still going for a 2-1 win for Man United against Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. It's going to be a very tough tie, but yeah, United can get the win. Alex, welcome back. Dennis Beckham says, if Mikel Arteta win the double, he's better than Sir Alex Ferguson. Fight me. It's typical Arsenal fans, so there's nothing more to say there. It's James says hello. James, welcome back. Aaron Dineni, I'm doing good. Assis from Bekela. Assis from Bekela says first time. Alright, it's nice to have you on the channel. Assis from Bekela. Which country are you connecting from? Assis from Bekela. Nyago George says, what's your view, bro? Chelsea vs Liverpool. The Chelsea-Liverpool game is a very, very tough tie. And I think Chelsea are going to struggle in that game. 100%. I think Chelsea will struggle in that game because Chelsea are going to be out. Most of their top players are going to be out. So they are going to struggle. Also, adding to the fact that in their last 6 games, they've lost all their last 6 games in the Premier League. That is not good. They find it difficult scoring goals. So I think that game is going to be very tough for Chelsea. That was why I went for a 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea. We might see something different, but of course, I still think that Liverpool will win that game. Nyago George, are you from Kenya or South Africa? Nyago George. Fala says PSG will win the UCL. It's very much possible. They are the favorites, by the way. They are the favorites. Anas Majubi says Arsenal play. Anas Majubi, welcome back. Anas Hassan says hi. Anas Hassan, nice to have you on the channel. Fala says PSG will win the UCL. Well, very much possible. Yasin Hamlat says Mbumo or is it Havertz you want to write? Yasin, is it Mbumo or Havertz? Eze says Saka is better than Prime Messi, but still some people reject. Northern Express says Ronaldo no World Cup. Haha. Nah, I think Ronaldo is winning the World Cup. Definitely. Portugal are my favorites to win the World Cup. Then followed by Spain, England, and maybe France. I don't think the World Cup is going to South America. I don't think so. Argentina, I don't think they will go far in the World Cup this time around. Probably they might be knocked out by Portugal because they are on the same tree. They'll meet Portugal maybe in the round of, I think maybe in the quarterfinals, yeah. Northern Express says Portugal never winning, France winning it. Well, France has a very good attack, but their defense is bad. And I think that's going to be their undoing at the World Cup. That defense. The defense is going to make lots of mistakes. Lots of mistakes. Yasin Hamlat says Mbumo or Madueke, the Arsenal winger. Yeah, of course, I'll go with Brian Mbumo ahead of Noni Madueke. I like Madueke, but yeah, I'm definitely going for Brian Mbumo ahead of him. 100%. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Everywhere the papers to you see what they say. Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Milton says, Noble, if PSG win the Champions League, then maybe Dembele will get Ballon d'Or. Honestly, I think Harry Kane deserves to win the Ballon d'Or. Yeah, I know he's been knocked out by Dembele's PSG, but I think Harry Kane personally, he's had a better season than Ousmane Dembele. Yeah, Ousmane Dembele is now in the final, so I know he's going to have a very, very strong case because he's in the final, and maybe if they win it, he's going to have a very, very strong case for the Ballon d'Or. But I think this year, because it's a World Cup year, so I think the World Cup will play a key role when it comes to the Ballon d'Or award. So let's see which country wins the World Cup, and their top player would be on the forefront. Yeah. It's James says, who do you want to win the UCL? I definitely want Arsenal to win it. Even as a Man United fan, I know many United fans are kicking against Arsenal winning the Champions League, but I sincerely want them to win it. Yeah. Eze says, bro, which player would you sign from Arsenal to make Manchester United better? Which player would I sign from Arsenal? I think looking at the Man United midfield, Casemiro is leaving. Yeah, so I think I would go for Declan Rice. Yeah, because that's the only player I'm looking towards now. He's the only player I think I can add to my midfield since Casemiro is leaving that can actually improve it. Yeah, but if Casemiro was there, I would look for a different player. But since it's only that position I'm looking at, yeah, I will take Declan Rice and also Miles Lewis-Skelly for my left back because Luke Shaw is old and I think United should sell Luke Shaw next season. He should go elsewhere. Yasin says, I have subscribed your channel, so see you later. Thank you very much, Yasin. Like I said, guys, I'll be going live for the Chelsea. I might still even do the live watch along on this stream. Yeah, for the Liverpool Chelsea game. I think I might do it on this stream because the game is starting shortly. So I might do the live watch along for the Liverpool game against Chelsea on this stream. Choseng Pukan says Ugarte is also leaving. Yeah, thank you very much for reminding me. Ugarte, he's number 1 on my list. Manu Ugarte is number 1 on my list for players that are leaving. Ugarte, Malaysia, they are leaving for me. Gunners Kaihava says, who do you think should Mikel Arteta start in the final? I think that the same lineup he started in that Atletico game should be the lineup for the final. Yeah. I think that should be the case. He should start the same guys he started in that final. Gabriela, okay, is it Gabriela? Okay, Gabriela Palfi says hi. Gabriela, where are you connecting from? Yasin says, do you do a live before the match? No, I think I'm supposed to create a different live from this, but I think I will have to join. The live watch along for the Liverpool game against Chelsea with this same live stream. So I will not create a new one. I will do it with this same live stream. Roscoe Bosco says, Man City better. Come on, bro. City, yes, they are doing well, but City are not better than Man United. Of course, you know that. You know City is not better than Man United, bro. You are very much aware of that. City are not better. Milton says, Nobu, which manager do you really admire now? It's only Luis Enrique. Anything other than Luis Enrique, let's stick with Carrick. It's only Luis Enrique that Man United can go for now. I will say, okay, go for him. But other than Luis Enrique, please leave Michael Carrick as the manager. Yeah, leave Michael Carrick as the manager because at this point, he's the best manager. He's the best person for the job now. He's the best person for the job. Tarab Bahi Modi says Bruno on fire. Yeah, Bruno for me is the best midfielder in the world right now. His numbers are insane. His performances are just on a different level. So he deserves the award he won. Yeah, Bruno is on a different level, honestly. He's on a different level. Tara Bahai Modi says, can Bruno win Ballon d'Or? If Man United were playing the Champions League this season and Bruno goes on to perform well in the World Cup, which I think Portugal are my favorites to win it, then you see that top two, he's definitely going to be in that conversation. Yeah, but let's see what happens in the World Cup. Who wins it? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. It's James says my prediction is 3-1 to Liverpool. Okay, you're still going for 3-1 Liverpool win. Well, that's very much close to mine. It's very much close to mine. Kai Havertz says Uno Kai Havertz at Man United. Nah, I don't need Kai Havertz at Man United, bro. Nah, I don't need him. Nah. Gunnar Kai Havertz says, as people have been told that Kai Havertz decided to leave Chelsea, but it's not the truth. So what is the truth behind Kai Havertz leaving Chelsea? Yeah, the lineup is out for the Chelsea game, guys. Let's check the lineup. The lineup is out. So let's see. Let's check the lineup. The Chelsea lineup against Liverpool at Anfield. It's going to be a very thrilling game. It's going to be very, very tough. But let's see. Rara says, hey Nobu, you remember me? I came to tell you about the prediction Arsenal versus Atletico Madrid. You remember I said 1-0 to Arsenal? I was right. Yeah, I remember you, of course, bro. I remember Rara. Yeah, the prediction, my prediction that day was... what was my prediction? I predicted an Arsenal win, but I think I went 2-1. I think I went 2-1 in my prediction that day. Yeah, but you are right. You got your prediction very, very correct. 1-0 win for Arsenal, and that was the exact score prediction. That was the exact outcome of the game. Aham says, today is Man United Sunderland, your prediction. I'm going for a 2-1 Man United win against Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. That's my prediction. Guys, let's get the likes up. Our likes are still very low. I want us to get over 100 likes today, guys. And we are still on 30. I need us to get over 100 likes, guys. And our likes are still very much low. We are still on 30. So please, I need everyone on the stream to hit the like button. Also, if you are a new member of the chat, don't forget to subscribe to Nobu's View. Don't forget to subscribe to Nobu's View. I appreciate all of you for the support. Kainod says, hello, I'm going to the Man United Nottingham Forest game. Okay, that's next weekend. I think that game is at Old Trafford, right? It should be our last game of the... No, not last game of the season. Last game of the season is against Brighton and Hove Albion. And I think that game is away. So maybe Casemiro might be getting a farewell in that game, that Nottingham Forest game. Gunnar Sky Havertz says, was some players who wanted my brother out of the club and he didn't say any other club until they forced him out. Really? Okay. Yeah, but I thought maybe he was the one that wanted to leave Chelsea at that point. FC Baniko Strava says, first time I ever travel in plane. Okay, you're already in Cyprus now, BG Army. You're already in Cyprus. So how is the weather in Cyprus? Milton says, Noble can feel your support for Bruno and United and carry respect. Yeah, I love those guys. They've been fantastic for us. And I always appreciate people who give their all for the club. It's really, really nice. Yeah, and as a football fan, you just have nothing else to say but respect and appreciate them, honestly. Rara says, on Man United play against Nottingham Forest, I think it's 4-1 for Man United. Well, yeah, I think United will win that game for sure. I am just hoping that Bruno gets to break the assist record. Yeah, hopefully today he does that. Maybe get 2 assists, possibly Casemiro and Harry Maguire with the header, and we score in that game. Yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting. Really, really interesting. Yeah, I hope we win that game today. Jaquanton says hi. Jaquanton, where are you connecting from? Bani Kostrava says, yes, I'm in Cyprus. It's hot here. And it's cold in Czechia, right? Faf Meme says, I just found out that I'm going to the Champions League final to see Arsenal play. You bought the ticket or someone bought the ticket for you to go to Budapest? Gunnar Kayava says, yes. Yes, Mule unter Grete de Havertz uno Jokeres at a finale. Is that German? Is that the German language? Because even I'm supposed to get a translation, but it's still showing me in the exact language you wrote that in. Sejal Gala says, hi bro, what you talking about? I just joined. Yeah, I was talking about the Bruno Fernandes FWA award that he won, the Football Writers Association award he won yesterday. It was announced that Bruno won the award ahead of Declan Rice and Erling Haaland. So that's the main conversation we are having today. And also, we talked about Jose Mourinho, Madrid making direct contact with Jose Mourinho, and also the fines they were giving to Federico Valverde and Aurelien Tchouameni after the fight they had yesterday, the second time on the training ground. So those are the main discussions we are having, and we'll be joining the Liverpool game against Chelsea at Anfield. We'll be doing a live watch along. I think I'm supposed to have ended the stream, but I will just join this morning show together with the live watch along for the Chelsea game. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Amajit says Manchester United. Is it Manchester United you want to write? Amajit. Ryan says Liverpool 7-0 Manchester United. Who is this Liverpool guy? Okay, I like the fact that Rio Ngumoa is in the starting lineup. I just check it, guys. Look at Rio. Rio Ngumoa is in the starting lineup for Chelsea. Yeah, for Liverpool. I really like it that Rio is there. Yeah, I really, really do like it. I want to see this boy start more games for Liverpool. In as much as I'm not a Liverpool fan, but I really love that kid. He's my boy. He's from my side. I really do love him, and I see the talent that he has. So I need to see him play more. Him back. This guy, you're back again. This him back guy. I think you were the one who was being racist a couple of days ago, and you are back on the channel. I think you are somebody that needs your head to be examined at the hospital. Yeah, because you are being racist. This guy is a crazy dude, honestly. I think what I will do is I have to block you entirely from my channel, because I don't need such crazy people on my channel. Right? I don't need people who are racist or crazy on my channel. So I think I will have to block you entirely from my channel. I'm not even going to time you out, because you're a crazy dude. Sejal Gala says, what's the FWA award? The FWA is the Football Writers Association Award. Yeah, that's the meaning of FWA, Football Writers Association. So we usually have the FWA and the PFA. The PFA is Professional Footballers Award. This award is actually voted by the players themselves. So that PFA is the main player of the season award that is being voted by football players themselves. Football Lover says, what happened? Where exactly? No, I had to time out one guy that was just being racist. He's a very crazy dude. I think he needs his head to be examined. Milton says, please block this guy, Nobu. That's good. Yeah, I already blocked him from my channel. Yeah, I blocked him. The guy is very crazy. The last time he came on the channel about 4 or 5 days ago, he did similar things, being racist in the chat. He was timed out. He came back today again, started the same racism stuff. So I just had to block him. He's a crazy dude. I don't need such people on my channel. There's no room for that here. Toxic Eddie says, what was he doing, by the way, Nobu? Yeah, the guy was crazy. I just had to take him out. Rana says, will you open a live when Barca play against Real Madrid or not? That is tomorrow. That game is not today's. It's tomorrow, 8 p.m. Yeah, that Barca game against Real Madrid is 8 p.m. tomorrow. I think Barcelona are going to destroy Madrid because Madrid is in serious crisis. Wow, Florian Wirtz is not even in the lineup. Yeah, I'm going to read out the lineup, guys. Let me read out the lineup for Liverpool against Chelsea at Anfield. Now we have Mamadashvili is back in goal for Liverpool. Mamadashvili is in goal. Then central defense we have Konate and Virgil van Dijk. Left back Milos Kerkez. Right back Curtis Jones. Then for the central midfield double pivot we have Ryan Gravenberch and Alexis McAllister. Then for the attack, the front three before the striker is Jeremy Frimpong, Dominic Szoboszlai, and Rio Ngumoha. These are the guys on the front three before the striker. Then we have Cody Gakpo as the striker. Yeah, Cody Gakpo is playing striking position for Liverpool today. Then for the Chelsea lineup, let me go over the Chelsea lineup. In goal, we have Jorgensen as the goalkeeper for Chelsea. Yeah, we know Sanchez had a concussion against Nottingham Forest last weekend. Then centre back, okay. McFarlane is playing a three man back line. He's trying to play very, very defensive against Liverpool so they don't concede goals. Now the lineup for Chelsea is, like I said, Jorgensen in goal. Then the three centre backs are Jarell Hato, Wesley Fofana, and Levi Colwill. Colwill is back. So these are the three centre backs for Chelsea today. Then the wing backs are Marc Cucurella. Right wing back is Malo Gusto. Then the central midfield, the double pivot is Moises Caicedo and Andre Santos. Then it's more like 5-2-3-1, or is it? I think 3-4-2-1. That's the formation Chelsea is playing today. Then in front of the two defensive midfielders, we have Enzo Fernandez, Cole Palmer. Then up front, we have Joao Pedro as the striker. So Chelsea is playing more defensive today. They are trying their best not to get battered by Liverpool, probably conceding 5-6 goals. So they are closing that hole in the midfield and also their defense because Chelsea concede lots of goals. Meme says, will you do a live stream for Arsenal versus West Ham tomorrow? I will not be doing a live stream for that game because I personally am playing my own football match. I have a knockout game I'm playing tomorrow. So I'm not going to be live for the Arsenal game. So the live watch along that I'll be doing is for the game that I'm playing. I'm actually playing a game tomorrow. So I will not be covering the Arsenal game tomorrow against West Ham at the West Ham Stadium. Seja Gala says, anyways, remember last time near the end, we were talking about Zana. She's Luis Enrique's daughter who died to cancer. Yeah, I think I forgot about that. I remember the picture of his daughter Zana was, I think he wore that shirt where his daughter's picture was on his shirt. Yeah, I remember. I honestly didn't, when you said that stuff the last time, my mind did not go there. But later on, I remembered his daughter. Toxic Edit says, yes, I remember. Yeah. Just Lance says, not sure why Gabo gets game time. He is West Ham level at best. Nah, come on, bro. Cody Gabo is having a bad season. You should know that. He's having a bad season. Ever since Gabo came to Liverpool, I think this is his worst season. This is his third season at Liverpool. He's played 3 seasons. 2 seasons he did fantastic. This season has been very poor. Yeah, which I understand. The whole team is not performing well. But saying Gabo is West Ham level, come on, bro. I don't think that's fair on him. It's not fair. Toxic Eddie says Gabo is just made for Dutch League. Now, Gabo has been fantastic for Liverpool since he signed from, was it PSV? No, was it PSV that he was signed from? Was it? No, it wasn't PSV. He was signed from this Nistelrooy team. PSV Eindhoven. Is it PSV that Cody Gakpo was signed from? Toxic Edit says, what's the cup called? Nobu. Which cup is that? Which cup are you asking of, Toxic Edit? Rara says, will you open a live in the El Clasico? Yes, bro, I'm going to do a live stream for the El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid. And like I said, Barca is definitely winning Madrid. I would have loved Madrid to win, but with the chaos and crisis going on at Madrid, I don't see Madrid getting a win. Yeah, Madrid won the first leg against Barcelona, but with the stuff going on now, I don't think Madrid stand a chance. Honestly, they don't. Rudy Country Ball says, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, bro, glory, glory, Man United. Dennis Beckham says, glory, glory, Arsenal. This Arsenal, man. Anas Majubi says, yes, PSV. All right, yeah, thank you very much, Anas Majubi. Shumel Martin says he signed from Stoke City. Come on, bro. Cody didn't sign from Stoke City. He signed from PSV in the Netherlands. Toxic Edit says, I had a dream today and I saw Madrid winning 3-1 against Barca in El Clasico. I also told that to my girl. And your girl is a Barcelona fan. Meme says, hopefully you win tomorrow in your cup. Now, Man United is playing today against Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. So, it's not tomorrow. It's Arsenal that is playing tomorrow. Man City also has a game today. Yeah, Man City is playing Burnley. Yeah, remember, City is playing Burnley. Whoosh. That City game is going to be tough. I know Arsenal fans will be looking forward to seeing City lose that game. But I think I see City winning that game against Burnley today. Honestly, I see them winning. Dennis Beckham says, even though you dislike Chelsea, do you like Drogba? Do you think Drogba was a great player? Yeah, of course. I think Drogba was a top player. Every time he played us back then, Drogba was always a big problem. Anytime Man United faced Chelsea. In fact, Drogba against all the big teams was a big problem. He doesn't score too many goals, but in key matches, in big games, Drogba always delivers. You hardly see Drogba not scoring in big games. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Jacob Dexter says, Liverpool better. Nah, Liverpool this season, they are terrible. Yes, I know they will make Champions League football. They will get Champions League football because of how terrible Chelsea have been. If Chelsea were at least decent. Probably Liverpool wouldn't even be in the top 4 right now. They wouldn't. But Chelsea has been so bad. That's why Liverpool have the chance, even when they've been so bad the whole season. Yeah, guys, let's get the likes up. And for those who are just joining, don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. I want us to get the likes to 100, guys, and we are still on 34. We have 21 people watching at this point. So if everyone can like the stream, we can get the likes over 50 right now. So please, I need everyone to hit the like button, guys. And also subscribe to Noble's View if you are new, guys. I'll be doing the watch along on this particular live. I'm not going to create a separate live. So I will combine the watch along with the Liverpool Chelsea game that is starting in about how many minutes from now? Yeah, I think the game is starting in about 50 minutes. Yeah, so I'll be doing a live watch along on this stream. Jacob says, remember 7-0. The 7-0 doesn't change anything, bro. The fact is that I beat Liverpool home and away this season. So what do you have to say about that, Jacob? Man United won Liverpool home and away this season. So what do you have to say about that, Jacob Dexter? Anishkan says, hello, bro. How are you after so many days? Yeah, I'm doing great, Anishkan. It's nice to have you back as always. Mark Ben says, play tic-tac-toe. What game is that? Me77 says, brother, Liverpool 4-0 Chelsea. Well, it's very much close to my prediction. I think it can also get up to 4-0. Even though I predicted that Liverpool were going to win 3-0 against Chelsea. But I think 4-0 is very much possible. The Chelsea coach decided to go defensive. He's gone for 3 central defenders. He played Jarrell Hato, Wesley Fofana and Levi Colwill as the 3 centre backs. Then Kukureya left wing back, Malo Gusto right wing back. Then you have Moises Caicedo with Odre Santos as the double pivot in the defensive midfield position. You also have Cole Palmer and Enzo Fernandez. So he's trying to play very, very defensive. Very, very defensive. But let's see what happens. Jacob Dexter says, remember 4-0. But do you also remember the home and away loss to Man United this season? You are actually forgetting that. Aniskan says you have forgotten me. Did you change your name before, Anishkan? I think you joined BG Army to change his name. Lodan El Sedig says hi. El Sedig, welcome to the channel. Guys, I want us to get the likes up to 100. I need us to get the likes to 100. We are still very, very low with the likes. I want us to hit 100 likes today, guys. So everyone in the chat, in the stream right now, kindly hit the like button. Yeah, let's get the likes to 100. Yeah, let's get the likes to 100, guys. And if you're new to the channel, also do us a favor by liking and subscribing. Arsenal 2003 says, hello, man. See you in Budapest. Yeah, of course. We are definitely seeing in Budapest. But I'm actually in support of Arsenal, by the way. I'm in support of Arsenal winning the league. Yeah, the Arsenal fan in the chat 2 days ago, he pleaded with me to wear the Arsenal jersey in the final if you guys win the Premier League, so as to support Arsenal. I said, okay, no problem. Since I've already publicly showed my support for Arsenal in terms of winning trophies this season, that if Arsenal win the Premier League on the last day, I think it's against Burnley, right? If Arsenal win the Premier League, then I'm definitely getting an Arsenal jersey that I'm going to wear for the Champions League final to support Arsenal to win. But one thing I have to tell Arsenal, don't disappoint me. You guys should not disappoint me, because if you disappoint me, I'm so going to be Arsenal's highest hater. So you guys should do your best to win that game. But I'm really, really supporting Arsenal to win the Champions League. I know it's very difficult, but yeah, I'm supporting you guys. And the scan says Camavinga smashed Valverde. Yeah, Camavinga, not Camavinga, it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni knocked Valverde out, and Valverde was rushed to the hospital. Toxic Eddie says deduct 115 points from City. Yeah, I need that point to be deducted so I can have one Premier League in the last 13 years. Yeah, I need that. I need it 100%. Guys, let's get the likes up if you're just joining. And don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get it up, guys. Ole ku. Tell me something where I no fit to. Mo pop malo tu. Money ni modeji. Anishkan says, Noble bro, have you heard what happened in the Real Madrid locker room? Yeah, it's part of the stuff we were talking about even yesterday and today as well. It's really crazy, but I think Florentino Perez just has to get that under control. Both Valverde and Tchouaméni have been fined 500,000 euros each. I think that's decent. Maybe it should have been up to €1 million to serve as a deterrent to other players. Yeah, if you do this, probably you might get double of that punishment. Arsenal 2003 says Arsenal last game was against Crystal Palace. Arsenal away game, brother. Really, I thought it was actually Burnley that will be the last game for Arsenal. Okay, so it's Palace you guys are playing at Selhurst Park. Alright. Anas Majubi says PSV good food nearby. What do you mean by that? L12H says, can I get mods? You're just joining the channel now and you're asking to get the moderation role. You have to be very consistent on the channel before we can actually even begin to have the conversation about getting mod. Anishkan says Valverde is injured now. Yeah, Valverde is injured and he's not going to be available for the El Clasico tomorrow. Alo Tracy says, hello. Alo Tracy, have you been on the channel before? Anas Majubi says, sorry bro, 3-0 PSG. Okay. Arsenal 2003 says, if Crystal Palace can beat Manchester City last year's FA Cup final, they must be able to defeat Man City in Palace home 1-0. I think it's going to be tough for City against Palace, but I still think Man City will get the point against Palace. Out of these 4 games remaining for Man City, the one game I see Man City dropping points is the game that they are playing against AFC Bournemouth. That is Man City's biggest test. And I 100% think that they are going to lose or probably draw that game. They are not going to beat Nottingham Forest. Sorry, they are not going to beat Bournemouth. And this was the same thing I said here on my channel for Man City against Everton. I said Everton were going to take points off City. And we saw what happened that day. City were very, very lucky. They were actually helped by Michael Oliver. And Iskan says, I am thinking that will happen to Mbappe after the entry of Mourinho. He will bench Mbappe and start Gonzalo. I think maybe Mourinho might take Mbappe to the flank. Yeah, he might take Mbappe to the flank. But let's see what happens if Jose Mourinho comes. Avi Nieves says, remember me. Yeah, I remember you, Avi Nieves. Welcome back. Faf Meme says, I have been here since March. Can I be mod? For now, there are lots of people that are in contention for the moderation role. That is just the fact. And I said last month that I'm going to get one more person to join the moderators in the second week of this month. So that should be next week. So maybe before next weekend, I will have to get one more person to join the moderation. Probably I might get to take one person off or just add one person. So it depends on what I decide to do there. Lashgos Poradesi says, if we win Premier League, will give us a good confidence versus PSG. We can't bottle this. Yes. And that was why I wanted Arsenal to win Atletico Madrid, because if Arsenal gets to the Champions League final, they are going to have a boost going into their Premier League games. So if they win the peradventure they win the Premier League, it will be a morale booster for them in the Champions League against PSG. Yes, we know PSG are the favorites. Everyone is saying PSG, but I think Arsenal can do something, because Arsenal's defense is solid. And in finals of Champions League or finals of World Cups, you need a very solid defense to win. Honestly, you need a very, very solid defense to win. Mohamed Faisal says, hello. Mohamed, welcome back. Aniskan says, bro, Mbappe is really so selfish with the ball. I don't know why Mbappe is having lots of hits. Honestly, I really don't understand it. I don't. But I think Mbappe, like I said, if I were to be Kylian Mbappe, at this point, it's over 50 million people that have signed the petition to get Mbappe out of Madrid. If I were Kylian Mbappe, I'm definitely leaving, because you guys don't want me. What else am I doing there? Over 50 million fans of the football club have signed the petition to have Mbappe kicked out of Real Madrid. It makes no sense. PSG says, hi, I'm PSG. Okay, PSG fan, welcome to the channel. Just Lance says, extending the contract with Benfica doesn't really matter, as Madrid can pay Mourinho's release clause of 3 million euros. Yeah. It was part of what I read earlier on about the Jose Mourinho transfer to Real Madrid. Benfica doesn't want Mourinho to leave, but Madrid desperately needs Jose Mourinho. So they have to pay the release clause, the fine. They just have to pay it, because Madrid is in disarray right now. The only person that can actually do the job is him. He's the only one that can do it. Katy Kirk says, what do you think the Newcastle score is going to be? Who is Newcastle playing? I've forgotten that. I know Fulham is playing Bournemouth. I went for a 2-1 Bournemouth win, but the Newcastle game, who are Newcastle playing? Katy. Anishkan says, an unpopular fact, Arsenal will trash PSG 2-1. It's possible, but I don't think Arsenal will trash PSG, but I think Arsenal can win that game. I don't see lots of goals in the game. It could be 2-1 or 1-0, but I will still stick with my 1-0 prediction win for Arsenal. Yeah. Mohamed Faisal says, prediction for Liverpool and Chelsea. My prediction is a 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea at Anfield. Against Chelsea. Yeah, I'm going for a 3-0 win for Liverpool. It might be more than that. I know Chelsea is playing defensive today. They are playing a 3-man back line. McFarlane is trying to see how he can seal the defense so that Chelsea wouldn't concede lots of goals. But I still think Chelsea is going to concede goals today against Liverpool at Anfield. Mohamed Faisal says, Valverde is not forgiving Tchouameni. Well, the club has already come in to resolve the situation. Both players have been fined 500,000 euros. That's a lot of money. That's a lot. So they have been fined that amount. I think it's going to serve as a deterrent to other players that would want to fight in the future. So maybe it might be increased to 1 million euros for any player that fights with his teammates. Arsenal 2003 says, a Kylian Noble Mbappe live streamer. Guys, let's get the likes up. Like I said, I want us to get the likes to 100, but we are still very, very much behind that number. We are just on 40 likes, so I need us to get the likes to 100. So if you are here to like the stream, guys, hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe as well. Last Gosh Poradesi says, PSG 5 goals. Arsenal has considered all UCL season. Yes, Arsenal has considered. No, I think Arsenal has considered 6 Champions League goals, and they have the best defense in the Champions League. Then PSG has the best attack because PSG has scored the most goals in the Champions League, 44. So that's a lot. So it's the best attack versus the best defense. So let's see which one wins it. But I think the defense is going to play a very key role. Very, very key role. Just Lance says, it's Chomeni. Please get the spelling right, Mohammed. Well, he's not French, so it's very much possible for him to miss the spelling. Cathy says, Nottingham Forest. Okay, Newcastle are playing Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest were embarrassed in the Europa League semi-final second leg, losing 4-0. So I think that might have an influence in that game. Yeah, I think it might have an influence in that game. So I think I'm going to go for a Newcastle win. Yes, Newcastle is very, very bad this season. Yeah, Newcastle is not playing well this season. But I think that loss to Aston Villa for Nottingham Forest in the Europa League second leg is going to be is going to affect the Forest team mentally. Gibbs White very much unlikely to be available because he was on the bench that for that game on Thursday and he wasn't able to come on. So I think, yeah, Newcastle win. I'll go for a 3-1 Newcastle win against Nottingham Forest. Yeah. Anishkan says, do you know Real Madrid rejected Pedri when he was in Las Palmas? Yeah, I saw that. I know that. Anas Majubi says, Real Madrid versus Barcelona. Yeah, the El Clasico is tomorrow. Rudy Country Ball says, Dynamo Bayern. What do you mean by Dynamo Bayern? Bayern is not playing Dynamo. So which team is Dynamo Bayern? Organ Funlap says hi. Organ Funlap, where are you connecting from? For those who are just joining us for the first time, do let us know where you're connecting from and also the football team you support. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Mohammed Faisal says, at Just Lance, it's United, not United. Get the spelling right. Oh God, you guys are on a spelling bee in the chat now. Arsenal 2003 says, brother, your Snapdragon shirt is already outdated. You don't want to try the shirt of red Carrick Fergus design. Well, let's see what the design is going to be next season. Yeah, let's see. Last Gosh Poradesi says, is Mbappe playing versus Barca? I don't know if he's going to be available, but he's back in the training. Yeah, let me read what Alvaro Abello had to say about Kylian Mbappe, by the way. Alvaro Abelua says Kylian Mbappe made a huge effort to play for Real Madrid. We all know that. He had to give up a lot to fulfill his dream because we all saw him as a kid in a Real Madrid tracksuit. He also went on to say, for me, the most serious issue is that what happens in the locker room should stay in the locker room. The incident was just bad luck and it needs to be put to rest. And he also says, it's a lie that the players are unprofessional. That they've disrespected me. Just as false is the claim that some of them aren't playing because of problems with me. I'm the one ultimately responsible for the fact that the season won't be up to par. Of course, the manager has to take 100% blame for it. Abelua, because this is his press conference for the game against Barcelona in the El Clasico, Abelua went on to say that what I'm not going to do is publicly crucify the players because they don't deserve it. They've shown me what it means to be a Real Madrid player these past 4 months and years. Well, you don't expect him to come outside to criticize the players. Man, there are lots. There are lots he's got to say. Now, talking about Tchouaméni and Valverde, Abelua says Aurelien Tchouaméni will be in the squad for El Clasico. Yeah, Tchouaméni will be available for the El Clasico, but Valverde is still not available. I think, according to the news we got yesterday, is that Tchouaméni is going to be out for about 10 to 14 days. He was told to take a rest by the medical team. So let's see. Anishkan says, I want to see Rashford performing. He was something else in his prime. Yeah, but Barcelona doesn't want to pay for him. So I think we should just sell Rashford elsewhere. Yeah, Barcelona don't want to pay the money. It's just small money, 30 million euros for a proven English attacker, Marcus Rashford. But I don't know what is wrong with Barcelona though. Freddie Watson says, hi, Chelsea vs Liverpool. Yeah, the Chelsea-Liverpool game is going to start shortly. Yeah, guys, let me know in the chat what your predictions are for the Chelsea game away to Liverpool at Anfield. It's starting in 29 minutes. Yeah, so guys, give me your predictions in the chat. Give me your predictions in the chat. Let's get the likes up to 100. We are still on 41. Let's get it up, guys. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Mohamed Faisal says, I'm a Barca fan. I'm so happy that Valverde is not playing. Let's go. Yeah, of course you'll be happy that Valverde is going to be out of the El Clasico. Yeah, he's a big plus. He's a very, very key part of the Madrid team for years. Yeah, but it was just so unfortunate what happened between Valverde and Tchouaméni. It's a disgrace. Nightwave says, I think it's his age. That's why Barcelona reject the offer. Is it for Pedri? Okay, Rashford, Marcus Rashford age. Now, Rashford is 20. I think Rashford is 27. So the age is not even a problem. Rashford still has like 4-5 years or probably 6 at the top level. I don't think it's the age. Because Rashford, I think Barcelona just don't have money. They want to price him down. They are saying that Man United need to bring down the price. When they agreed earlier on for the price. But now, they are coming to say that Man United need to bring the price down from 30 probably to like 15. That's crazy. No, they should tell Man United to give them Marcus Rashford for free. Barcelona is broke. They can't pay. They only look to sign. They only look for players that they can sign on free. Last Gosh Poradesi says Liverpool 2, Chelsea 0. Okay. That's pretty close to mine. Dennis Beckham says people who ask to mod are so annoying to be mod. Like, it's just crazy. And most times it's even people who are not very, very active in the chat. Many who are active in the chat don't even ask for it. Let's see. Arsenal 2003 says, when will you buy your United legend who is denying a Southampton penalty last season and relegated Andre Onana? Now, what will I do with an Andre Onana jersey, bro? What will I do with it? Nothing. Now, I don't even need him anywhere close to Old Trafford again. Andre Onana. I don't need him anywhere close to Man United. Spencer Brown says hi. Spencer, welcome to the channel. Guys, the Liverpool game against Chelsea is starting shortly. So get your predictions in the chat. Freddie Watson says Chelsea 3-1. Really? You're going for a 3-1 Chelsea win? Honestly, if Chelsea win that game 3-1, then I'm going to say Liverpool is terrible. Like, Liverpool is bad. If Chelsea is able to win them in this terrible condition that they are currently in, Liverpool just need to smash Chelsea, honestly, because Chelsea cannot even score goals. They can't score goals. Legacy Creator says 2-0 to Liverpool. Fair enough. Even though I went for a 3-0, but I think that scoreline probably might get up to 4. Honestly. Arsenal 2003 says, congrats for qualifying for Champions League and Bruno winning the Writers Association Award. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've had over 211. We've had 211 votes on the poll I put up a while ago. Who deserved the the FWA award, Bruno or Declan Rice? 66% of the votes have gone to Bruno, and 34% of the votes have gone to Declan Rice. I personally think that Declan Rice is really, really overrated. Like, he's been overhyped by the English media. I love Declan Rice. I think, yeah, he's one of the best midfielders currently. But the hype that they are giving him over Bruno is unacceptable. Honestly, it's unacceptable. But it's Arsenal fans. What else do you expect? They overhype their players. Milan says, I have a question. Starch, Ben, Sell, VVD, Robin. Sorry, what? I don't understand. Kyle says, Bruno carried United this year. You're spot on, Kyle. Bruno is the main reason Man United made Champions League football with 3 games to spare. Honestly, he's been phenomenal this season. Also, Casemiro and Benjamin Sesko are also very, very important to the Man United team. You look at Sene Lamens. Lamens has been fantastic. Milan says start, bench, sell Yamal, Dembele, Doué. Yamal, Dembele and Desire Doué. That's a tough one. I think starting should be between Dembele and Yamal. Yeah, Dembele is Ballon d'Or winner and he's got more experience. So definitely I'll start Ousmane Dembele. I'll bench Lamine Yamal and sell Desire Doué. I love Doué, but yeah, I think I'll go for Yamal ahead of Desire Doué. Freddie Watson says in mockery Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea is very terrible right now. Filter Edit says, what do you think? Who is gonna win the Ballon d'Or? I think as it stands now, the best candidate in my opinion is Harry Kane. But we know that the World Cup is going to play a very, very key role on who gets to win the Ballon d'Or. So I think we might have to wait until the World Cup ends to see who gets to win the World Cup or who performs better in the World Cup. Yeah, I think that will be the case. Kyle says, Man United Champions League final next year. Well, I think that might be a stretch. But it's still very much possible. 100%. It's still very much possible. I think United just need very, very good reinforcement next season. sign good players. Kyle says, okay, I've read it. Anis Majubi says, Ajax and Arsenal. Arsenal 2003 says, Onana or Karius? I think I will go with Karius, bro. Yeah, I think I will go with Karius. Because Onana, in my opinion, is the worst goalkeeper of all time. Andre Onana. Sorry, I will go with Karius. I will go with Karius for sure. I definitely will go with Karius. Even though I know, yes, Karius made, was it 2 or 3 mistakes in that final between Liverpool and Madrid in 2000 and, was it 2019? Was it 2019 final? No. I think it was 2017. Yeah, it was the 2017 final that Karius made those mistakes. Yeah, but I'll still go with Karius ahead of Andre Onana, honestly. Kyle says, Bruno in any big European team challenges for Ballon d'Or. Kyle, even if Bruno is still playing at Man United and Man United is playing Champions League football this season, Bruno should have been in top 3 for the Ballon d'Or because the numbers he's having in the Prem, let's say for the Champions League, he probably might have about 10 or 12 assists and let's say 7 goals. You add that up to his numbers in the Prem. Nah, that's going to be wild. Yeah, but it's just so unfortunate that Man United didn't make the Champions League for this season. But they are going to be available for next season. Filter Edit says, I don't think Kane can win because no UCL and England will never win the World Cup over Spain, France, etc. Now, I think England has a strong chance of winning the World Cup even better than France. Yes, I can say Spain are ahead of England in terms of my ranking or rating of countries that I think will win it. For me, number 1 is Portugal, Spain number 2, England number 3, then probably I can go France 4. Argentina and Brazil probably might be 5 and 6. Yeah, but I don't think you can write England off. Yes, they have a top manager and they have talent, but it has to do with managing those boys that you have. Right, Nightwave says, but Onana was solid in Ajax. Bro, Ajax is not in the top 5 league, so Onana can be solid there. Yes, I know at Inter Milan one season he was decent in Inter Milan, so I really will not rate him at Ajax. It's the Inter Milan one that I can rate him. He was decent in Inter Milan, right? But nah, Onana for me is just a calamity. Cafe Ufakomo says, why do Arsenal suck and have 0 Champions League? Well, they might have to overturn that. Yeah, Arsenal might overturn that in this Champions League final they are playing. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Arsenal 2003 says, how many players you can be able to buy as for next reinforcement seasons without a significant trophy? United can sign any player they want to sign. It's just the finance to sign. That's all. They can sign any player. Last season, we didn't go to the Champions League, but we were able to sign Brian Mbeumo, Mateus Cunha, Benjamin Sesko. Who else did we sign? Yeah, Lamens was the last person that came in. Okay, Lamens came before Sesko, I think, or they came the same period. So we can definitely sign any player we want to sign. United is a big club. Ethan Hunter says, Ethan, welcome to the channel. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and also do not forget to subscribe to Noble's View. We started the stream with our morning show, but we are going to be doing the live watch along for the Liverpool game against Chelsea on this same stream. And the game is starting in 17 minutes. So, for those who are just joining, let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support. Lasgos Poradesi says, in World Cup year, UCL is nothing, bro. Yeah, I think the World Cup is going to play a very, very key role in deciding who wins the Ballon d'Or. The World Cup is going to be very, very crucial. So let's see who wins the Ballon. Let's see who wins the World Cup. Arsenal 2003 says Bosnia and Herzegovina might be able to defeat Argentina in the round of 16 or quarterfinals. I don't think so. Yes, Bosnia defeated Italy to get into the World Cup in that playoff game through penalties, but I don't think Bosnia and Herzegovina will be able to defeat Argentina. I don't think so. Ethan Hunter says United is going to win against Sunderland. Yes, I think so. I went for a 2-1 win for Man United, by the way. Kyle says United have the best team they have had in the last 5 years. Yeah, the signings we made in the summer were very, very important. Mbumo, Cunha, Sheshko and Lamens, they were upgrades to what we had before, for sure. Arsenal 2003 says Thomas Tuchel is a German and lead the England national team. He will definitely sleep when he meets a German opposition national team. German people have a very high nationalism. Well, I don't think that's going to be the case. It's a job for him. He has to be professional in doing his job. TW says Chomeni. Yeah, Chomeni is going to be available for the El Clasico tomorrow. Dennis Beckham says from Los Angeles, California. Yeah, welcome back, Dennis Beckham. Dennis Beckham says Arsenal fans run LA. We are everywhere. Yeah, Arsenal has a very, very huge fan base for sure. Cafe Ufa Como says, why do Nottingham Forest have more Champions League than Arsenal? Yeah, Forest have Champions League. Villa have Champions Leagues. Yeah, I think Forest have one, while Aston Villa has 2 Champions League. But Arsenal can change the course of history this season. Yeah, they can change their negative Champions League trophyless history this season. Arsenal 8517 says first Bosnia need to qualify for the round of 16. Focus on winning group stage games first. Yeah, I don't think Bosnia can defeat Argentina, even though I don't even want Argentina to go far. But for me, if I analyze games, I just analyze them without sentiments or bias. Yeah, we can banter and all that, but nah, I don't think Bosnia. If Bosnia do that, it's going to be a shock. It's going to send a shockwave in the World Cup. Yeah. YJAF says hi, welcome to the channel. Guys, let's get the likes up. I want us to get up to 100 likes, so let's get it up. Kyle says, do you think Carrick should stay in a long-term manager role? Yeah, I've said this multiple times on my channel that Michael Carrick deserves the job on a permanent basis, and that's a fact. He's done the job. No one actually expected Carrick to be this good in the 14 games that he's played so far. In the 14 games, he's won 10, lost 2, and he's drawn 2. So it's a very, very good win ratio for Michael Carrick as a Man United manager. So I think he's proven that he can take the job. He can do the job. He's very, very much calm and not even overwhelmed by the weight of the job. So I think he definitely should get the job on a permanent basis. Yeah, don't give him a long contract. Just a 2-year contract for me is okay. And after the first season, you can add 1 more year or 2 years to the already existing one. Majid says, hi Noble, how are you, my man? Yeah, I'm doing good, my bro. It's been a while. Nice to have you back, Majid. Meme says, to be honest, David Raya over prime Oliver Kahn. Oliver Kahn. These memes. Memes, did you watch Oliver Kahn? I think I have to start with that. Faf Memes, did you watch Oliver Kahn? Mohamed Faisal says Bruno over Rice easily. 100%. That was what I told the Arsenal fans earlier on when I started the stream. I told them, in my opinion, Declan Rice is not even worthy to lace Bruno's boot. He's not, because Bruno is levels ahead of him. If you want to even make comparisons, it should be between Casemiro and Declan Rice. And Casemiro is even having a better individual season than Declan Rice. But Arsenal fans are not going to hear. Arsenal 2003 says, at Mohamed Faisal, no disagreement. Yeah, there are some Arsenal fans that are just saying some crazy stuff in the chat. Saying Rice deserved it better than Bruno Fernandes. And I'm like, what's going on? Meme says, yes, I did. I'm just joining the trend. Well, it better be a funny trend, because there are some takes on the internet that are just wild. Majid says, this Arsenal PSG situation is just making me going crazy. If PSG win, our back-to-back UCL is not only ours anymore. If Arsenal win, it's just a disaster to the football world because it's Arsenal. Well, I think it's going to be tough. Yeah, the game is not going to be as easy as people are actually thinking. I want Arsenal to win it. Yeah, I know lots of rival fans don't want Arsenal to win the Champions League. But I really don't care about Arsenal having won. It's not a problem for me. After all, City had won in 2023, right? So I don't really see a problem with Arsenal having won Champions League. But I know it's going to be a very, very difficult game for Arsenal. 100%. It's going to be very, very difficult. But let's see what happens. Let's see if Arsenal can actually break that curse of not lifting a Champions League. And it's their second final in their history. And the first time they are going to the final since 2006, 20 years ago. Filter Edit says, Forest have UCL, Villa have UCL, but still they are not top 6. Arsenal is a historical club. The legends and the history is far superior. Yeah, Arsenal has more Premier League titles than the likes of Forest and Aston Villa. So that is why Arsenal is in the top 6. And if you look at recent history, Arsenal have been at the forefront for years. So they are definitely top 6. Dennis Beckham says, David Raya is better than Edwin van der Sar. Fight me, bro. You guys are funny. Cafe Ufa Como says, I hate Arsenal but love Thierry Henry. Yeah, Thierry Henry for me, when I was much younger, yeah, TT was one of the guys I loved. In my country, we used to call him Igwe back then. Igwe means king. Yeah, Thierry was loved. Like for the African side, TT was a top player. I loved Thierry Henry, even though I wasn't an Arsenal fan then, but as a United fan then, I used to love TT. Very, very top player. Last Ghost Pradesi says, for me, Turkey will be a surprise. Yeah, I think Turkey here will be... I think I will go for 2 teams that I would consider to be dark horses in the World Cup. One is Norway and 2 is Turkey. These 2 teams, I think they are going to go far in the World Cup. Arsenal 2003 says, at Majib, who is ours? Your fan pays improve after you win the UCL. No, Majid is a Madrid man. Meme says, to be honest, Saka over prime Ronaldo. Oh my God. Arsenal 851 says, Forest won back-to-back European trophy and it was under Brian Clough. Don't compare eras. That showed the level of understanding. Now, like I said, Forest have Champions League, right? And Villa also have it. But I think that was in the... Is it 70s or 80s? I think that was in the 70s. Yeah, but in recent history, Forest and Villa have not been up to it. But Villa are very much close to winning their first European trophy in over, let's say, close to 50 years. Because they won their Champions League in the 70s. So it's a very, very tough test for them. Let's see what happens. Guys, I want us to get the likes to 100 likes. We are still on 47 and we have 18 people on the stream now. So I need everyone on the stream to hit the like button so we can get the likes up. And also, if you are yet to subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button to support Nobu's View. The Liverpool game against Chelsea is starting in 6 minutes. So let's get our predictions in the chat, guys. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I need to get something. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Yo guys, I am back. The game is starting shortly in about 4 minutes. So let's get your predictions, guys. The Liverpool game against Chelsea. Let me know in the chat what your predictions are. Arsenal 2003 says, no man, it's Tony Adams. He's our senior. Filter Edit says, not gonna lie, Arsenal fans will choose Saka over Tony Adams. That is one thing about Arsenal fans on the internet that is making lots of people not want Arsenal to win any tangible trophy. Yeah, the sort of comparisons they make is just baffling. The Liverpool game is going to start shortly, guys. So let me know what your predictions are. I went for a 3-0 win for Liverpool. Yeah, I went for a 3-0 win for Liverpool against Chelsea. So let's see who gets the win today. Liverpool or Chelsea? I think Chelsea will not be able to survive Liverpool today. Even though Chelsea went very defensive in their setup. Yeah, their lineup. They are playing a 3-man back line. Yeah, I think that is too defensive, but let's see if the Chelsea team can cope with it. If they can stop the Liverpool attack. Let's see. It's early kickoff. I usually don't like this early kickoff for my team to play it. I usually don't like it. Very, very sunny. Arsenal 8517 says, again, Adam is Mr. Arsenal for a reason. But listen, don't compare eras. Cause Saka comes from Hill End. If you're staying in London, you know how patriotic and big is that for 8-year-old to achieve that. Now, I'm one of Saka's biggest fan, even though I'm not an Arsenal player, right? I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I really, really do love Bukayo Saka. Yeah, I think his journey has been fantastic. Yeah, but Yeah, I think sometimes there are some comparisons that Arsenal fans do make that don't sit well with me. Yeah, but I really do love Bukayo Saka. He's a top player. I think he still has a lot in the tanks to offer. Honestly. Arsenal 85 says 37 years supporting Arsenal. It baffles me when you don't know your history and talk trash. Well, it's good it's coming from an Arsenal fan. Sometimes certain Arsenal fans make some comments that are very funny, and that's one of the main reasons why the hate Arsenal is getting is really too much. As a Man United fan, I know there are lots of United fans that don't want Arsenal to win the Premier League or the Champions League. And now I'm looking at it from different angles, right? First, I'm a football lover. And second, as a Man United fan, I look at the situations like differently. Man City are my city rivals. Why should I want Man City to win the league? Like, this is me analyzing it from different angles. City are my city rivals. So why should I want Man City to win it? Now, secondly, the Arsenal team in the last 4 years, this is me as a football fan now, not as a Man United fan. As a football fan, Arsenal has been very consistent in the last 4 years. Yes, we know the precedent that has been there for the last 3 seasons. They've come second. But you have to look it on a different level. This team has done enough. So they just need to get over the line to win the trophies. And if they win any trophy, it's going to be a very big boost to them. So that's one of the main reasons I'm supporting Arsenal. And I think, yes, the Champions League, they've not gotten the Champions League. But of course, they have a strong chance to win it. Because it's a final. And anything can happen. Arsenal says, I'm not talking about the chat body, not you. Yeah, bro. No, I understand you're not talking about me. I get your point, 100%. Majid says, at Arsenal 2003, right, but if those bastards can break it once, they might be able to break the other one also. I know the key point that other fans are using to banter Arsenal is the fact that Arsenal hasn't won the Champions League ever in their history. What is going on? Joao Pedro almost scored. Did Joao Pedro almost score now? What is going on? Wow. I think that was close. Chelsea almost scored Liverpool. Liverpool need to be very careful. I don't understand what they are doing. Ali Art says, bro, please shout out. Okay, shout out to Ali. Ali, where are you connecting from? Guys, what are your predictions for the Liverpool-Chelsea game? The game already started. 2 minutes already. The game has started. So let me know in the chat, guys, what your predictions are. Virgil van Dijk. Nah, that's a wrong pass, Van Dijk. Woo. Look at Van Dijk. What kind of pass is that, Kopama? Ah, boy, it's crazy. Arsenal 8517 says, now you're a proper United fan because City is your rival, but Arsenal has been United's closest rival since Graham Wenger era, so that's why most United fans don't want Arsenal to win it. Yeah, I understand that in the early 2000s, because for me, I started watching football in 2001. I also supported Man United the same period, right? I understand and I know that in those early 2000s and in the 90s, the late 90s, Arsenal were Man United's biggest rival. I understand that. Yes, in general, Liverpool are Man United's biggest rival. But I know in the 90s and in the early 2000s, Arsenal were our biggest rival. I understand all that, but I would rather Arsenal win the Premier League than Man City. Man City are city rivals in the same city of Manchester. And in the last 7 years, Man City has won 6 league titles. gradually, if we just look down on the City team, they will go on to win 4 more in the next 5 years, which I don't want that. So these are the things I'm looking at. I'm like, nah. Yes, I really might ordinarily not want Arsenal to win it, but I don't want City. If Arsenal were probably in the title race with a different team other than the big six, yeah, probably maybe the likes of Aston Villa, yeah, 100% I might be supporting Aston Villa to win the league. So definitely I sometimes I think, yes, we can banter. Banter is part of football. But sometimes I just take a step back, analyze the situation and reanalyze it. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, if Arsenal lose a game, I can banter Arsenal and all that. It's normal. But looking at the league in general, I want them 100% to win it. And I think this season they deserve it. They are currently 5 points. So let's see if City can win their game against Burnley, which I think they are going to win it, of course. So is it Burnley or Brentford that City is playing? Let me see. Is it Burnley or Brentford that Man City is playing today? 5:30 p.m. UK time. Let me see. Let me see which team. Which team is City playing later today? Whoa, Liverpool just scored, guys. It's 1-0 for Liverpool. Whoosh! What the heck? Gravenberch. Guys, did you see that screamer? Boy! What a goal from Ryan Gravenberch. Wow. It's going to rain at Anfield today, guys. It's going to rain. Ryan Gravenberch with that screamer in the 6th minute. There is no saving of that. There's no way Jorgensen is saving that. Yeah, that's a fantastic goal from Ryan Gravenberch. What? Rio Ngumoha with the assist, my boy. Yeah, Rio Ngumoha with the assist. That's a very, very solid ball. Yeah, Man City is playing Brentford. Yeah, that's a fantastic strike from Ryan Gravenberch. Good goal there. Yeah, he struck that ball where I think this boy should have gone closer. Yeah, I think maybe Sanchez should have said that because Jorgensen got a slight touch on it. But it wasn't strong enough. It wasn't. Kelvin says, good job, bro. Thank you very much, Kelvin. Yeah, very good goal from Ryan Gravenberch. Good goal. Our filter edit says, City gonna get humbled for the first time. Yeah, I think City are definitely losing the league title. They were very fortunate to get a draw against Everton. And I predicted that Everton game to be a 1-1 draw. And I was upset that Oliver had to give extra seconds for City to score that goal. I was very upset with Michael Oliver in that game. Arsenal 851 says, well said, brother. It's all good, bro. Are you in the UK? Arsenal 8517. Are you in London? Majid says, because no one gives a shit about City winning, they are City at the end of the day. With all due respect, but Man United, Liverpool and Arsenal are the big ones in Premier League. City and Chelsea are Gen Z Premier League greats. Yes, I understand, but we might just sit back and be looking at them as Gen Zs and they will just keep on leapfrogging to win the titles every season. So I think it's just been boring. It's been boring seeing only City win the Premier League for the past 6-7 years. They've been winning it almost every season. It makes no sense, honestly. Arsenal 857 says, I'm also happy that Arsenal will become the richest club in England and I feel that they are heading towards the right direction. Hope we don't do a Liverpool next season, right? Yeah. Arsenal are going to make, I think, the most money in recent history for them, or even the most money in their history. Yeah, they are going to make lots of money this season. Being in the Champions League final, it's more money for them. If they go on to win the Champions League, lots of money. They are top of the Premier League, so if they win the Premier League, that's like extra £3 or £4 million. And I think getting to win the Champions League probably would give them extra 20 or 15 million euros. So it's a big time for Arsenal to make lots of money. Brett Youngman says hi. Brett, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from, Brett Youngman? Liverpool need to score more goals, but it looks like Chelsea is trying to get back into the game. Filter Edit says, if it works that way, then Leeds is better than many teams. Yeah, Leeds in the 90s were really, really top. Yeah, Leeds in the 90s were really, really top. But yeah, they've fallen off so bad. Leeds United have fallen off so bad. Kukureya. Nobody's attacking him. Nobody's marking Kukureya there. That's not good. Faf Meme says, I'm Arsenal fan. If we win the Champions League, I'm celebrating in my friend's face because he's a PSG fan. Okay. Now, I want to ask Arsenal fans this question. Would you guys rather win the Champions League or the Premier League? If you have just one option to pick from these two, the Prem or the Champions League, as an Arsenal fan, genuinely, which one would you pick amongst the two? Frimpong. Nah, that's not a good cross, Frimpong. Zed the Savior says, watch a creed grow or a kidney grow. Come on, bro. What sort of thing is that? It's a corner kick for Liverpool. McAllister on the corner kick for Liverpool. Let's see. Oosh. That was close. Konate. Okay, Van Dijk. That was pretty close. Brett says, I honestly think it will be 3-1 to PSG in the Champions League final. Nah, I don't think Arsenal will concede 3 goals in the final. Arsenal's defense is the main reason they are currently where they are right now. So I think they are going to have a very, very solid performance. Yeah, I think they are going to have a very, very solid performance. Honestly. I know PSG are the favorite 100%, but Arsenal can still get the job done. Their defense are very, very good. It's just Ben White. I think the main concern I'm having for Arsenal in that final is Ben White. Can Ben White mark Kvaratskhelia out of the game? That is the main question. Man, Van Dijk missed this chance here. One-on-one, close range. I think that's a $1 million question. Can Ben White mark Kvaratskhelia out of the final? Rio. Whoosh. Whoa. Rio Ngumoha, that was close to being... Nah, this is why I love this kid. This kid is sensational. Rio Ngumoha. Very, very good player. That was a good cross. Filter Edit says, United needs better fullbacks and a holding midfielder. Yeah, I need Diogo Dalot sold. Luke Shaw sold. These two guys need to get out of Man United. I don't need to see them there next season. We need quality left back and right back. I need something better. If Man United can get Lewis Hall for me from Newcastle, I will be very, very happy. Lewis Hall or Miles Lewis-Kelly from Arsenal. Either of these two guys, get me those young boys in left back. Then right back, possibly Munoz of Aston Villa. Sorry, Munoz of Crystal Palace can do the job for me at right back. Willie Jorgensen says hi. Willie, where are you connecting from? Nice to have you on the channel. Liverpool, I need you guys to score Chelsea lots of goals today. I need Chelsea to be battered. Ooh, nah, that elbow. Curtis Jones, that elbow. Filter Edit says Liverpool ain't letting Uncle VVD and Uncle Konate rest. Yeah, these guys play week in, week out. Liverpool doesn't have options in that central defense. And these guys are always worn out. Yeah, they don't have options there. Milton says normally a team has already won. Which team is that? Ah, very good one, McAllister. Very good one. Very, very good communication. Brett, young man says, I think Arsenal will lose if they don't have Saliba. Nah, the key player in that Arsenal defense is not Saliba, it's Gabriel. Gabriel is the main man for them, 100%. Gabriel is the main man. But Saliba and Gabriel combination is actually good. Yeah, but I think that the most important player in that defense for Arsenal is Gabriel Magalhaes. He is. Pakmin Gumja says, hope we get Chomeni. Yeah, Chomeni with the whole situation at Real Madrid, maybe he might leave. He might leave in the summer. We don't know yet. Milton says the team who wins Champions League may also win Premier League. I think Arsenal has a very, very strong chance for the Premier League more than the Champions League, but let's see what happens. If they win the league, it's going to be a very big boost for them to go into the Champions League. Joao Pedro. Filter Edit says, imagine Arsenal losing both. Just imagine. Oh my God. Now, if Arsenal lose both the Premier League and the Champions League, it's going to affect millions of their fans mentally. It's going to mess up with the emotions of lots of their fans, honestly. Many people might not be able to handle it. Many people might not be able to handle it because it's going to be really, really tough on them. Honestly, it's going to be really tough. But I think Arsenal will go with one trophy at the end of the season. If not the two, I think the two might be a stretch. But the Premier League for sure, I think Arsenal is going to win it. That's what I think though, but let's see what happens if they are winning it or not. Yeah, I think they stand a very, very strong chance. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Let's see. Soboslai. I think this goalkeeper, Jorgensen, usually makes mistakes. He's already made one mistake so far in the game. Liverpool are pressing Chelsea really, really hard. McAllister. They are not giving Chelsea the space. Long Keyboard says Man City and Leeds United all the way. Okay, I see you're a Man City fan. Okay, you're a City fan. Well, I think you guys are going to win Brentford later today. So I'm not even bothered about that game. The game I'm looking forward to is the Bournemouth game against Man City. You guys must drop points in that game, 100%. City are dropping points in that game. I love what Rio is doing to Malo Gusto in this game. I love it. Fan of Stuff says the return of Saka is better than Messi will come if they win both trophies. Come on, bro. You guys have started these crazy takes again. You Arsenal fans. You guys have started. This is why lots of people don't want to support Arsenal to win anything tangible. Honestly. I don't know why Arsenal fans love to make this type of comments. Meme says, why is there a City fan? They are glory hunters. Okay, okay. Well, I think lots of the City fans we have now are just new people who just joined City because they've been winning trophies in recent years. Yeah. Fan of stuff says, look man, I'm a Bayern fan. Okay, so what's your thought about the semi-final loss to PSG at the Allianz Arena? You guys were very terrible in that second leg. The first leg was fantastic, but the second leg, nah, Bayern were very shocking. They couldn't even score goal until the 94th minute. Rio Ngumoha, release your ball on time. Rio, release that ball on time. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. I want us to get the likes up to 100. We are currently on 53 likes. Let's get it up to 100, guys. Filter Edit says Madrid fan too. Okay, you're also a Madrid fan. Yeah, for me, my second team is Madrid. Man United is number one. Yeah, look at that pass from Kobe to Palmer to Joao Pedro. Ooh. Yeah, Kobe is going to be very, very important for Chelsea next season. I think this season was just destroyed for him. That injury, I think he had ACL injury. But he's back now. Fan of stuff says, my filter edit says, Visa Barca mate. Okay, you're a Barcelona fan. Okay, you're saying, okay, there's a Madrid fan too. Oh, I thought you said you're a Madrid fan too. Okay, you support Barcelona. For me, I support Man United. And Madrid is my second team. Yeah, Liverpool fans are clapping for Diogo Jota. Number 20. Every minute 20 at Anfield, they clap for Diogo Jota. Ooh, Fofana. That's a very, very bad tackle. Very, very wicked tackle. That definitely deserves a yellow card, referee. That's a bad tackle. After Gaming says, I'm also a Barca fan. Visa Barca. Yeah, I know I have lots of Barcelona fans on the channel. Lots of them. Fan of stuff says, stuff is happening in Madrid right now. Nah, the stuff have already calmed down. And both players have been fined 500. Both players have been fined 500,000 euros. Faf Meme says, remember when we lost you 3-0 in the Champions League quarter-final first leg? Which team is that? Is it Barcelona? Milton says, PSG may win Champions League and also the French League. Yeah, for the French League, I think PSG are definitely going to win it. For the Champions League, it's still a 50-50 for me. Rio. They hardly take the ball off Rio Ngumoha. They hardly take the ball off him. Look at what he's doing to the Chelsea defenders. Malo Gusto, Fofana, Moises Caicedo. All three players marking him at the same time. Yeah, offside. Now this boy, I don't know why Arne Slot is not always in. I don't know why he doesn't like to play this guy every time. He always brings him in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Starting him now, look at what he's doing to that Chelsea right wing back position. Putting pressure on them. That's what you need from a 17-year-old that is fearless. He goes very direct. Kefi Ufakomo says, I'm a Man United fan. All right, Kefi, nice to have you on the channel. Which country are you connecting from, Kefi? Kefi, which country are you connecting from? Guys, if you're new to the chat, let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support as well. We are doing a live watch along for Liverpool versus Chelsea at Anfield. So let us know in the chat, guys, where you're connecting from. Faf Meme says we beat Real Madrid in the Champions League quarter-final. Arsenal did. Okay, Arsenal. Okay, you're an Arsenal fan. Yeah, you guys did well against Madrid last season. Not gonna lie, that free kick from Declan Rice. I think it's since that day the Arsenal fans have been shouting Declan Rice. They've been comparing him with every midfielder they know. Yeah, because of one good game he had against. Both legs he had good games in the quarterfinal against Madrid. Fan of Stuff says after that you guys lost to PSG. Yeah, PSG beat Arsenal in the semi-finals last season. But this time around in the final it's going to be different. I think it's going to be different, by the way. Konate, give the keeper the ball. Yeah, Konate is showing his strength. Konate is showing Cucurella that he's stronger than him. I blame losing says I'm from India. I love Basa. Yo, bro, I'm filter edit, but I changed my profile. Okay, you change your profile. All right. Which city in India are you from? Is it Kerala, Kolkata, Bangalore, Shillong, West Bengal, Mumbai, New Delhi? Which part of India are you from? Fan of Stuff, where are you connecting from? I think I need to see more goals in this game for it to be more exciting. It's a bit boring. I blame losing says, nay, I'm from UT Jammu. Okay, I've not heard of Jammu before. Okay, Fan of Stuff says it's from West Bengal. Okay, I know Tamil Nadu as well. I know Tamil Nadu, West Bengal and other cities. Faf Meme says, by the way, what country are you from? I'm Nigerian, but I'm living in China. Yeah, look at Malo Gusto. Yeah, Andre Santos, that's a foul ball. 100% it's a foul. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. I'll be where the papers to you see what they say. Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. I blame losing says, Jammu, Fan of Stall, where are you from in Bengal? Okay, Kolkata. Is Kolkata in Bengal? I thought Kolkata is a different city on its own. Yeah, I know a little bit about India, not too much. Yeah, Cucurella. That was a good strike from Cucurella. Liverpool need to play better. They need to play better. Honestly, they need to. They need to play better in this game. I think Liverpool is allowing Chelsea an opportunity back into the game. They are allowing Chelsea an opportunity back. I need them to trust Chelsea tonight. Today. I need them to trust Chelsea because Chelsea, I don't want Chelsea to even come anywhere close to Europe. Any European tournament, I don't want to see Chelsea next season. So I want Liverpool to smash Chelsea. Probably 3-4-0 will be ideal for me. But Liverpool they are not playing as much as I would want them to do. Honestly. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. It's 29 minutes so far. Liverpool 1, Chelsea 0. Fan of Stuff says Kolkata is the capital of West Bengal. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know it was the capital of West Bengal. Thanks for that clarification. Socrates says we need to defend our UCL spot. You mean Man United, right? Yeah, I think Carrick doesn't need to joke with that game. He doesn't need to joke with it because most importantly, we need Bruno to break that assist record. Yeah. So I don't think he should start with all these kids. Chelsea have 68% of the ball and Liverpool are at home. It's crazy. 68% for Chelsea in the last 10 minutes. And that's not looking good for Liverpool. And like I said, Socrates, Man United need to go strong against Sunderland because Sunderland are no pushovers. So we need to be at our best against them if we actually want to get Bruno to break the assist record. He just needs 2 more to set a new record in the assists. And I think he can do it 100%. So let's see what happens. Marc Cucurella. Liverpool in the last 10 minutes have been playing very, very bad. Very bad. What is Frimpong? Is it Frimpong? Okay, Jones. Jones is allowing Cucurella lots of space. Yeah. He's allowing Cucurella lots of space and that is not good. Cucurella had already gotten a shot on target from that position and he's allowed him to get past through him very, very easily. Nah, that's not good. Socrates says, you got a sub, mate. I'm a Man United fan, of course. New, by the way. All right, thank you very much, Socrates, for having you on the channel. Yeah, nice to have you on the channel. Socrates says, yeah, I'm a proud Man United fan from Greece. New, by the way, in your channel. Thank you very much. What's your thought about Carrick? Do you think he should get the job permanently to coach the team next season? Chelsea are playing better than Liverpool in the last 15 minutes. They have close to 70% of the ball. Almost 70% of the ball. Liverpool are playing very badly at Anfield now. Yeah, they are leading ball. It's not looking good for them. It's not. I blame losing says, what do you think about United Strand? I think the brother needs to cut his hair. It's become so worrisome. Yeah, I think he's just doing it for the clicks and all that. You've already gotten the engagement, the popularity. Brother, just go and cut your hair. And that thing he was doing was just putting pressure on the team unnecessarily. Honestly, it was just putting unnecessary pressure on the team. And I don't like it. Liverpool, go and score more goals against Chelsea to calm them down. Go and score more goals. I don't understand what you guys are doing. Score more goals against Chelsea. You are allowing Chelsea a chance back into the game. Toxic Eddie says, Gakpo really has 0 ratings today. Not even touched the ball. Gakpo has been very silent in the game. I think Liverpool's best player so far in this game is Rio Ngumoha. Yeah, he's been Liverpool's best player in the game. I know Gravenberch scored the goal, but in terms of individual play throughout the game, it's been Rio Ngumoha. That strike from Gravenberch was good. Yeah, I think Andre Santos didn't charge Gravenberch well. I think this Italian guy, Federico Chiesa, deserves to start up front for Liverpool. more than Cody Gakpo. I think Gakpo is not having a good season. He's not. Toxic Eddie says, fourth mob. Okay, that's where you got to start from. Socrates says, do you think we will get Muzakilis? It's a target of Man United, if I'm not mistaken. I've not seen that name before. Which team does he play for? Socrates, sorry. Anas Majubi says, Arsenal play 1-1. You mean tomorrow game against West Ham? No, I don't think so. Arsenal is going to win that game for sure. It's a free kick for Chelsea. They have been playing better in the last 20 minutes. So let's see. Enzo Fernandez with the free kick. I think the Chelsea fans can be happy with their performance. Yeah, Chelsea just equalized, guys. Look at Mamadashvili. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea just equalized. It's 1-1, guys. Liverpool is actually rubbish. Yeah, I think Fofana faked the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper was supposed to go for that ball. It's 1-1 for Chelsea against Liverpool. Liverpool have been so poor in the last 20 minutes. Very, very bad. Look at Van Dijk. Van Dijk and Konate. Mamadashvili is at fault for that goal. Go for your ball. Die for it. You were just there thinking it's... Yeah, let me see. Okay, it's not on. It's not offside. Yeah, Fofana wasn't offside. He was onside. Though he did not touch it, but he went for the ball. I think he had a slight touch on the ball. Yeah, I think he had a slight... I don't think he had a touch on the ball because he was telling Enzo Fernandez that it was you. That means his leg did not touch that ball. So it's 1-1 for Liverpool versus Chelsea. Vamos. Brett Youngman says hi. Brett Youngman, welcome back. Yeah, Chelsea is playing 1-1 at Anfield. Liverpool are so poor in this game. After that goal, they've not played anything tangible in the game. Chelsea is even pushing to get a second goal against them. Man, Liverpool is so bad. Liverpool are struggling against them. Man, it's crazy. Majid says, shit go for Chelsea. Yeah, it was a crazy goal, by the way. I think the goalkeeper should have done better there. Honestly, he should have done better. Milton says, do you think Chelsea can beat Liverpool? With what I'm seeing in this game, of course they can beat Liverpool. Liverpool is playing absolute nonsense in the game. Absolute rubbish. In the last 25 minutes, Chelsea have played better. Yeah, they played better than Liverpool in the game. Liverpool are not even playing like a team that are at home. They are just so poor. Wesley Fofana. Yeah, it's a very poor performance from Liverpool. I blame losing says, who is your GOAT? Definitely Cristiano Ronaldo, bro. It's definitely Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, says we need a Chelsea win so they try hard next week against Spurs. Okay, you want Spurs to be relegated? This Arsenal man. You want Spurs to be relegated? Oh my God. You guys should have a pity on these Spurs fans. Enzo, Whoa, Enzo missed this one-on-one. What? Man, Liverpool are just so open. Referee. Enzo missed this one-on-one with Mamardashvili. What the heck? That's not an offside. So what is... Okay. He missed it. The Liverpool defense and midfield is just so porous. Okay, he didn't touch the ball. Yeah, he was given to Enzo Fernandez. He didn't touch the ball. Yeah, he didn't touch it. Mission Impossible says, bro, you are my friend. Yeah, thank you very much, Mission Impossible. Nice to have you back as always. Majid says, hashtag slot out. I blame losing says, but as you are a United fan, who you choosing, Giggs, Rooney or Cristiano? Yeah, Cristiano for me, of course. Cristiano is the greatest of all time in my opinion. What exactly is Liverpool's problem? They can't even hold the ball at Anfield. Man, Liverpool is dead. Chelsea does not won a single match in their last 6 Premier League games. Look at what they are doing to Liverpool at Anfield. Just imagine. Liverpool is finished. Liverpool is finished, honestly. Just imagine what they are doing here. Man, Liverpool coach need to make some changes at halftime. Szoboszlai is lost. McAllister is lost. Gravenberch is lost. Their midfield has just collapsed. It has collapsed. Just very poor performance. Against the Chelsea side, I find it difficult scoring goals. Yaya says, everyone wants Spurs to be relegated. Nah, I really don't want them to be relegated. I think they have a chance. NBA Nab 111 says, bro, as a Liverpool fan, our squad is all injured. Nah, bro, it's you guys have the quality on the pitch to play better than Chelsea. Your defense is there, your midfield is complete. Yes, I know your attack. You can say Isak is not there. You can say Florian Wirtz is not there. Mohamed Salah is not there. Ekitike. That's 4, right? Yeah, but you have Cody Gakpo is there. Rio Ngumoa, yeah, I understand he's a kid, but Rio has got quality. So I think Liverpool is performing really badly in this game. Milton says, playing at home should normally be an advantage, but maybe not today. Yeah, Liverpool are just so poor today. Very poor. Very poor. Blade says Arsenal SMD. What's the meaning of SMD? Majid says, I love Rooney as a player, but his hate towards CR7 is weird and shows that he's a hater. I think after that, was it the Euros or the World Cup? I think it was it the World Cup in 2000 and I think either the Euros or the World Cup. That game that Rooney was sent off. I think since then there was a bad blood between Ronaldo and Rooney. Yeah, I think since then there was a bad blood between both players. Yeah, 2-6 World Cup. Yeah, thank you very much. Because I was okay. Yeah, 2008 was the Euros. Spain won that Euros 2008 against was it Germany? Yeah. So it was the 2006 World Cup that Ronaldo got when Rooney sent off. After Rooney, yeah, the whole stuff that happened that day. I think since then the bad blood between both players was inherent, and regardless of the fact they played, I think 3 more years before Ronaldo left. Yeah, but I think that that was where it all began. Ordinarily, Ronaldo and Rooney, I think ordinarily Ronaldo and Rooney were supposed to be best of mates, but I think since that incident that when Rooney got a red card, I think it made their relationship sour. They are not close anymore. I blame losing, says 2006 World Cup, Szoboszlai and Ekitike, that wing. Szoboszlai is very, very much lost in this game. I can't see him. I really can't see him. Yeah, Liverpool is not even playing like a team at home. All round, they are performing very badly. Chelsea dominated them, and like on every start, Chelsea has close to 70% of the possession. Imagine Cole Palmer that has been rubbish the whole season. Look at what he's doing. Enzo Fernandez as well. Rio Ngumoa. That's the only player trying to hold on to the ball for Liverpool. The only player. Liverpool can't hold on to the ball. Yeah, says okay, Ronaldo got Rooney sent off. Fan of Stuff says, who has been the best for Chelsea this season? The best player for Chelsea this season, I will go with Joao Pedro. Yeah, I think Joao Pedro has been the player that has outperformed every other person. Yeah, he's outperformed every other single player. So yeah, I think Joao Pedro deserves to win Chelsea Player of the Season. But I think maybe Chelsea might not give an award for that because they've been very terrible this season. Ooh, Szoboszlai, that was a good pass. Good pass. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. We are on 61. I want us to get to 100 likes. Okay, Isak is on the bench. So I guess he's going to come on in the second half. Isak is on the bench. Guys, let's get the likes up. We have 15 people on the stream now. Let's get it up to 100 likes. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Oleku. Tell me something where I know fit to. Mo malo tu. Money ni modeji. I hope you ready for me now. Feeling the boy, yeah. Feeling the boy, yeah. Alfonso Nutmeg. Welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from, Alfonso? Alfonso Davies. Alfonso Nutmeg, where are you connecting from? It's halftime already, guys. Liverpool 1, Chelsea 1. Let's see if Liverpool is going to have a better second half because, man, this first half is terrible. Really, really terrible from Liverpool. At home, they are struggling against a very, very bad Chelsea team that haven't won a Premier League game in the last 6 meetings in the Premier League. In their last 6 outings, Chelsea haven't won one single game. They scored 1 goal in 6 games. Yeah, Liverpool is struggling against them. Man, it's just crazy. Really, really crazy. Blade says, United, Will, you saw the new Adidas ad? Nah, I've not seen the new Adidas ad. I've not seen it. I've not seen the new Adidas ad. Yeah, says we need United to not win today so I can enjoy Seeing haircut guy's hair for next 4 months. Well, I really don't care about that United strong guy anymore. I don't care about him. I think he's just doing all this for the clicks. Yeah, I think that's what this is all about. He's ought to have cut his hair long ago, but he's been adamant. He's trying to get more engagement. Yeah, this goal from Ryan Gravenberch is just fantastic. Very beautiful goal. An assist from Rio Ngumoa. Blade says Chelsea is losing because of Garnacho. But Garnacho is not playing the game, so this is not really about Garnacho. Yeah, I know Garnacho has been very terrible for Chelsea, but I think the boy is so low on confidence. When he was at Man United, he plays better than this. He played better than this, but I think it's just the whole saga leaving Man United. It was just too much for him to handle, the pressure and everything. Now he's coming to Chelsea. He's trying to prove Man United fans wrong, that he's a quality player and he's struggling at the moment. But I do wish him the best though. Yeah, Man United will win that game today against Sunderland. It's going to be a very tough game, but yeah, I reckon we'll win the game. Mohamed Faisal says Liverpool won, Chelsea won. Yeah, that's the current scoreline. Liverpool are playing so poorly in the first half. So let's see if we can get something better in the second half. Anas Madubi says PSV vs Liverpool. Nah, it's Chelsea Liverpool that's playing, bro, not PSV Liverpool. Yeah, that's a good free kick from Enzo Fernandez. The goalkeeper was actually confused there. He was confused. Yaya says, what's wrong with that though? If United can make money off fans, why is it wrong if fans make money off United? Well, that logic does make sense, but I just think he's stretched it so far. Yeah, we all enjoyed the ride of United not winning 5 games in a row and all that, and the 4th game, I think the one that was supposed to make it the 5th game, the West Ham game, which we ended up playing a draw against West Ham. Yeah, I thought that was the game the brother was supposed to just go cut his hair. Yeah, you've gotten the fame, you've gotten what's it called? You've gotten the publicity. Yeah, I think you've gotten some deals, probably the engagement. Just end it. But he kept on doing it, and I think many people have already forgotten about him. Now, when people will start to talk about that young man again is if United win against Sunderland today, then the talk about United strand, the 5 matches in a row is going to come up. Yeah, so that's just it. Blade says retire Salah on God. Yeah, Salah, I think Salah he's already decided that he's leaving Liverpool at the end of the season, and I think that is the right decision for him because yeah, he's done so much for the club that I think the young man deserves to go elsewhere, probably make more money in Saudi Arabia and play his football. Yaya says, honestly, I'll give him credit for the commitment. I couldn't do it. Yeah, sincerely, it's a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one because leaving your hair for that long, yeah, and he's someone that has got hairs, he's hairy, so it's a tough one. But I just think, yeah, at some point you should know when to just call it quits. That's just the only issue I have. But for long, people have not been talking about him. After this game today against Sunderland, if Man United win, then you will see the focus will be on him. 100%, the focus will be on him. So let's see what happens. Bilal, welcome back. Bilal says hi, Noble. Welcome back, Bilal. Musicology says Jadon Sancho has somehow reached a European final 3 years in a row with 3 different clubs. Dortmund in 2024, Chelsea in 2025, Villa in 2026. Man United should bring him back immediately. Nah, bro. He should, from Aston Villa, go elsewhere. Yeah, his contract is expiring at the end of the season, so he should go elsewhere to continue his career. We don't need him anymore at Man United. Blade says, I don't even have enough hair to do the hair challenge. You don't have enough hair to do the hair challenge. to do the hair challenge. That's crazy. It's I think at first I was enjoying it, but at some point I just got fed up with the whole stuff. Honestly, I got fed up. Sharaf Edit says, Man United is goated. I love you. Thank you very much, Sharaf Edit. Nice to have you on the channel. Guys, let's get the likes up. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get the likes up to 100, guys. We are currently on 62. That's 38 more likes to go. So let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Mohammed Faisal says Arabia. You mean Saudi Arabia? Okay. Okay, says imagine seeing Salah versus Ronaldo if he goes to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I think Saudi is the best option for Salah. They will pay him well and he also gets to play football. It's very competitive in Saudi, so it's not like it's the MLS, because I do think the Saudi league is tougher than the MLS. Yeah. Shamrez Ali says hi. Shamrez, welcome back. Bilal says he might be with Ronaldo in Al Nassr. No, I don't think Ronaldo will want Salah at Al Nassr, because Coleman will be more productive than Mo Salah. And Ronaldo will need players that will feed him goals, assists, feed him assists to score lots of goals. And Salah is selfish. Salah wouldn't want to give Ronaldo the ball to score. Yeah, says I'm sure he will enjoy that haircut going into the summer. Given he lives in Spain, he told me he has some other cities. Oh, he lives in Spain. Oh, really? Oh, he has some other ideas. Okay, he has some other ideas. Okay. Do you know the guy personally? Yeah. Do you know the United Strong guy personally? Fan of Stuff says, will you do the R9 haircut when you reach 3K subs? Nah, I'm not. The R9 haircut is a funny one. Just the front here like this. Yeah, the hair R9 had. I think in the early 2000s, that haircut was very much reigning in my area then. There were lots of young boys in my area that were doing that R9 haircut in my area back in Nigeria in the early 2000s. Yeah, but no, I'm not going to do that haircut. I'm not. Milton says, Noble, is Carey going to get permanent manager position at United? Yeah, I think he's the best candidate so far. Yeah, I know lots of people are talking about Iraola, Nagelsmann, but I think Carrick is definitely getting the job on a permanent basis. Yeah. Shahir Wasim, welcome back. Majid says, yes, we are tougher than MLS League. Yeah, the Saudi Pro League is tougher than the MLS. Yeah. I think the likes of Al Nassr, Al Hilal, Al Ahly, they are going to smash Inter Miami very, very well, so easily. And Inter Miami is the best team in MLS. They are going to smash them very well. Anas Majubi says PSG 5, Levante 4. When did they play, bro? When did PSG and Levante play? Shahir Wasim says, I think Liverpool chances is very low for winning Premier League. It cannot be this season because they are even fighting to go to Champions League. It's not even about the Premier League. Blade says MLS is just no competition because of Messi. I think it's even Messi that is trying to make it more competitive and for it to get the attention. But it's not getting the same attention as the Saudi Pro League because Ronaldo has more fame and he can draw more attention than Lionel Messi. Pam pam. Edit says, bro, go do your business, Nobu. You're the real Nigerian billionaire from China supporting Man United. You're still here. Yeah, now today is an off day for me. I just decided to just rest today. I'm not going for my business today. Yeah, I decided to take a rest today. Yeah, because every day, week in, week out, I go to my business place. So I decided to just stay at home today and not go anywhere. Yeah. Yaya says, yes, I'm his hairdresser. He put me out of business. No, I've just commented on his channel and he responded. Okay, you know him personally. Okay, I follow him on Instagram. But I don't even, it's been a long time I saw him on my FYP though. Majid says, bro, Al Hilal, my team, tied with Real Madrid and beat Man City. Yeah, I remember in the FIFA Club World Cup in the United States. Yeah, they were very, very top. I think they were knocked out by, was it PSG? I think it was PSG that knocked Al Hilal out of the FIFA Club World Cup. Majid says, okay. Anas Majubi says, Arsenal play 5-0. I don't think so. Mark Doyle says, Everton. Yeah, you guys actually changed the shape of the league table. Yeah, kudos to Everton. You guys did an amazing job against Manchester City was it on Monday? Yeah, it was on Monday. Yeah, that was on a Monday. Victim says, bro, Mamadas really was standing like an observer. Yeah, I think that leg from Fofana confused him. He felt like Fofana was going to have a touch on the ball. Then he will stay put to look at the angle he can dive to. Yeah, but he was actually wrong. Smith Biju says, Man City bottled. Yeah, City have given Arsenal a very, very strong chance to win the league. Richard says, hi. Richard, welcome to the channel. Yeah, says, always remember, work and rest are partners, not opposites. You need deliberate rest to do better work. 100%. That's why I just decided today I'm not going to go for my business. I just need to stay at home and rest. Yeah. After the stream, I'll just rest. I think I might go for stream again, rest, and just sleep off. I'm not going to do any strenuous work at my business today, so I'm just going to stay at home all day. Yeah. General Food says we will win today. Yeah, of course, Man United is winning against Sunderland today at the Stadium of Light. It's going to be a tough tie, but yeah, I reckon we'll get a result against them. Guys, let's get the likes up. Liverpool is playing 1-1 against Chelsea. The second half just started now. So let me know in the chat, guys, what your score predictions are. I predicted a 3-0 before the game, but with what I'm seeing so far in the game, Chelsea are playing better than Liverpool, honestly. They are playing better. Mafia Gorilla says, what's up, brother from Ukraine? Yeah, I remember you, Mafia Gorilla. Welcome back. How is everything going, Mafia Gorilla? Let's get the likes up, guys. We are on 65. I want us to get up to 100 likes. Majid says, no, Palmeiras won 1-0 and it's still hot. Yeah, you guys had a good run in that FIFA Club World Cup. Very, very good run. Mafia says, come to Ukraine. You should come to Kyiv, Ukraine. Well, there are still stuffs going on in Ukraine right now and Russia. So maybe when everything dies off, of course, I can visit Ukraine. But for now, nah, I can't go to the region. I can't go to the region now. Milton says, that Club World Cup was eventually won by Chelsea. Yeah, I think that was a crazy tournament. Chelsea winning it was a crazy one. Smith Bijou says, tomorrow El Clasico. Yeah, I'll be doing a live watch along for the El Clasico game. Anas Majubi says, PSG vs Arsenal 3-0. PSG, I don't think so. I don't think they can beat Arsenal 3-0 in that final. Arsenal has a very, very good defense. Maybe they can concede 1 goal or 2, but 3, I don't think the Arsenal defense can concede 3 in the final. Maybe I might be proven wrong, but I really don't think so. Liverpool with a free kick. Szoboszlai. Nah, Konate. Okay, McAllister, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. Yaya says, you need a mental break from work. If you're not enjoying it, you're probably working too much. Now, the thing is, for me, I own my business, so I can actually choose to go today or not go. So that's why for me, yeah, most times I stress myself at my business place. So I might just choose a day off and just stay at home and not go anywhere. Yeah, when people call me up, I'll just tell them, yeah, tomorrow I'll come for it. Tomorrow I'll do the business. So that's just it for me. So anytime I feel, anytime I feel too stressed, I probably will just get a day off and just relax at home. Yeah. Man, that was very close from the Chelsea goalkeeper, Jorgensen. Very close. If he had struck that ball, I think Szoboszlai would have blocked it. But he was very lucky not to get Szoboszlai touch that ball. Wow, Chelsea just scored, guys, 2-1. Joao Palma. Imagine Liverpool, guys. Imagine Liverpool. Imagine Liverpool, guys. Chelsea scoring Liverpool. This is crazy. What is going on with Liverpool? Chelsea that have always been finding it difficult to score goals. They've scored 2 goals against Liverpool now. Liverpool is shocking. Alright, it's not offside. That pass from Caicedo. That pass from Caicedo was a very good one. That pass from Caicedo was a good one. Milton says, oh wow, Chelsea winning 2-1 at Anfield. Yeah, Liverpool are just terrible. VAR is checking for possible offside. Kukureya. I don't think that's an offside. Maybe they should zoom it closely so we can see. General Foot, welcome back. Yeah, it's offside. Oosh, the goal has been disallowed. It's offside. Yeah, the goal is disallowed. Offside. Kukureya was off. I think it's his hair. Kukureya's hair was offside. Yeah, the goal has been disallowed. Small margin. Take Gakpo off and bring in this Italian guy. Federico. What's his name? This guy. Where is this Italian guy that plays for Liverpool? I think the guy needs to come on. Cody Gakpo, I don't think I've seen him touch the ball in this game. Yeah. I don't think I've seen Cody Gakpo touch the ball in this game. It's just been so bad. Possibly take Frimpong off or Jones out. Because I don't understand what is going on that flank. Jones is lost in the game. He's playing out of position. Why are you playing him as right back? It's better you take a wing back. It's better you take a midfielder up front. What's going on? McAllister. Moises Caicedo. Liverpool is playing so bad. A struggling Chelsea team. Liverpool still... Chelsea is dominating the game. Full. Yaya says, my advice is don't wait until you are stressed to take a day off. Build this into your week. Alright, thank you very much, Yaya. You have a very good point. Come on. Gakpo. What is Cody Gakpo doing in this game? I think Federico Chiesa needs to come on because Gakpo, I think this is the only time I've seen him touch the ball in 52 minutes. Very good ball from Ngumoha to you, but you can't control it. Oh boy. Fire says, hello, Arsenal race title. Arsenal are ahead in the title race. So let's see if they can go on to win it. Frimpong. You are too quick for yourself. Get a hold on that ball very well. Emedy says, yes, Nobu, the owner of the business I work, he will smack me on the back belt if I take day off. This guy. Cole again. Are you injured? Cole? You're just coming back from injury. It's not looking good for Levi Cole. I think he might be sub because he's limping now. He's not looking good. Captain says PSG will eat Arsenal alive. I don't think it will turn out that way. Lots of people are actually expecting it to turn out. I really don't think so. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers to you? See what they say. Malo Gusto. What? Is it better now? Yeah, because my VPN network was acting up. Is it better now? Let me know in the chat if the network is better now. Guys, is it better now? Because I think it was lagging earlier. Okay, it's better now. Alright, thank you very much. It's lagged again. What's going on with my VPN? I thought it's already had its head set. It's still lagging. Bilan says, what do you think about Algeria group in World Cup? I really don't remember the teams that they are playing in the World Cup. I think I will have to review the World Cup group after the season ends, before the World Cup starts. Yeah, I'll have to give my predictions on each team I think will qualify from their various group. Yeah, Liverpool they are playing very badly. Okay, Bilal says it's back now. Majid says no, it's good. Alright, thank you very much, Majid and Bilal. Silk VRFs, welcome to the channel. Jones cannot run. He can't run. Look at how he's... Oh. Look at... Liverpool is... That's not looking good. That's not a good tackle. Yeah, he's trying to keep the offside line. Bilal says Argentina, Algeria, Austria, Jordan. Algeria can qualify. Because I think the main threat there is... Nah, I think Austria. I don't think Algeria can qualify because definitely Argentina is going to top the group. Austria has been doing very, very well. So I think it's between Argentina and Austria. Except maybe Austria gets a very, very bad World Cup performance. But I think it's going to be Austria and Argentina for sure. Manchester United says use the edit icon to pin, add or delete clips. What are you talking about, bro? Go ball! Wow! Offside! Woo! Yeah, offside against Liverpool. Liverpool just scored now, boy. It was ruled off for offside. Curtis Jones. Yeah, says, did you see Arsenal are set to become the richest club in England? Yeah, in terms of the profits they are making this season. Yeah, offside. Gakpo was offside. Yeah, I saw that. Arsenal are going to be the team that will make the highest money this season. They've had a fantastic season, so they deserve it. Manchester United says Armenia. Are you from Armenia? That's Henrik Mkhitaryan's country. Why is Isak not in the game? He's still on the bench. 59 minutes. Bilal says we can beat Jordan and even draw against Austria and qualify in second place or third place. Jordan is not a problem for you guys. What I'm looking at is Austria and Argentina. Frimpong. What the heck? Szoboszlai, what a strike. What? That's a good strike from Szoboszlai. Jorgensen made a fantastic save. Let me watch that replay. Szoboszlai is shouting for a handball. Let's see if it was a handball or not. Jarel Hato. VAR is checking for possible handball. Okay, the referee says play on. No handball. Bilal Yaya says, I don't want the stadium capacity upgrade though. Why? It will bring more money to the club. Bilal says the problem that if we qualify from the second place, we might face Spain already. Yeah, well, I think you guys will have to go into every match, even against Argentina. You guys should go straight up into every game with the belief that you can win. Surprisingly, you guys can even get into the what's it called? Into the knockout phase. So it's the World Cup, anything can happen. You guys can even beat Argentina or possibly Russia, so it's very much possible. But I'm just saying the favorites on paper are definitely Argentina and Austria in your group. But you guys can be the dark horse in your group. Manchester United says, I am from Armenia. Alright, brother, nice to have you. I think I don't have lots of fans from Armenia, but I think I have about 3 or 4 Armenians on my channel. It's nice to have you on the channel, Manchester United, man. Welcome. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. The Man United lineup is out already. The Man United lineup is out. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Yaya says they will turn the Arsene Wenger Stadium into an ant farm. I think it's making it have more capacity is going to be to the benefit of the club. More money, more fans in the stadium. Okay. Yeah, guys, can you hear me and see me clearly? Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. P2ZC, can you hear me now? Serious Famba says, why did Nigeria never take to cricket like other cricketing nations? Nah, Nigeria... I don't think Nigeria plays cricket because I've never seen Nigerians talk about any cricket tournaments. Basketball, yes, we do love basketball, not as much as we love football, by the way, but yeah, for cricket, Nigeria doesn't play cricket. Yaya says, Noble, if your stream was a car, it would be a Jaguar. Nah, bro, I don't know what's up with my VPN. Like, it's crazy. I've been on the stream for a couple of hours and it was cool. I think at some point my stream got disconnected because of the VPN. For those of us here in China, it's usually very difficult staying glued to the internet in terms of foreign apps. Without VPN, you can't be on WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and sometimes maybe... And these VPNs, you pay for them every month. You pay for them every month. You can get free VPNs, but those ones, the networks are not strong. Yeah, the networks are not strong. Curtis Jones wants to fight with Joao Pedro. He's not happy with that tackle. Milton says, yes, audio okay. Thank you very much, Milton. Baniko Shova says, I'm in Paphos. All right, BJ Army, enjoy your stay in Paphos. Are you there with your family or you went there alone? Milton says, what's the score now, Nobu? It's 1-1 between Liverpool and Chelsea. I think in the past 5 minutes, Liverpool have been better. But overall, Chelsea is having a better game. I'm actually surprised Chelsea is playing better. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Chelsea is playing better. Yaya says, Gabriel and Raya deserved it ahead of Rice. Honestly, this is what I said earlier. What? Szoboszlai. The ball hits the post. Look at that strike from Dominic Szoboszlai. I think it's going to be the difference in this game for Liverpool. Whoa, what a strike. Yeah, coming to that award, the FWA award, Football Writers Association award, I think Raya is supposed to be ahead of Declan Rice on the pecking order. Raya and Gabriel, I said it. Gabriel Magalhaes, both of them deserve to be in higher position than Declan Rice. I think maybe it's just the English bias or the English media pushing Declan Rice more than these other guys, because 100% individually, Raya has done better for Arsenal this season than Declan Rice. Honestly. They've done better. He's done better than Declan Rice. And also Gabriel individually has done better for Arsenal than Declan Rice. So I think when it comes to the players that have performed best this season, I will have Gabriel number 1, David Raya number 2, and then Declan Rice as number 3 for Arsenal players. Yeah, I think Rice getting ahead of these two guys is wrong, honestly. Baniko Shova says, with family for 9 days, football club Baniko Shova join. All right, BJ, enjoy your stay with your family. Socrates says, Bruno all the way. Yeah, Bruno is ahead of him. And I said it, Rice is not even worthy to lace Bruno's boots. You can't even compare both players. The comparison that should be made is between Casemiro and Rice. It's Casemiro and Rice that the comparison should be about, not Bruno. Yeah, Curtis Jones. Good physicality. Enzo is a yellow card. Yeah, it's a yellow card for Enzo. He went for a retaliation there. He went for a retaliation. Yeah, he knew what he did there. He already saw the ball pass and he went straight up to Jones' leg. Look at this Liverpool fan. She's raising her hand for a yellow card. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Dennis Beckham says 70 likes. Yeah, we need 30. Yeah, we need 32 more likes, guys. Let's get to 32. Okay, 31 more likes to get up to 100. So let's get the likes up. Majid says, bro, I want to see Szoboszlai in Madrid. Shot like, okay, Madrid shot like right now. I think Szoboszlai, no, I don't think Madrid want to sign Szoboszlai. The player that Madrid is looking for is Rodri. Rodri might be in replacement to Tchouaméni. Yeah, Rodri might be for Tchouaméni replacement. Szoboszlai. Ooh. I think Liverpool might get a late goal. Yeah, Liverpool might get a late goal in this game. Pituzuski says, Noble, in my opinion, if voting wasn't a thing in the Ballon d'Or for Messi, would have been the same Ballon d'Or as CR7. Well, I already gave my piece about the Ballon d'Or. That it's one award that, in my opinion, is just crazy. They do whatever they like there, so I don't really care. I don't really care about the Ballon d'Or anymore. Honestly, I don't really care about it anymore. Let me see the lineup. I've not even checked the Man United lineup. Let me check it to see, yeah, who are available for Man United against Sunderland. Let me see. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me see. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Bugawa. Pituzuski says, I'm checking every morning to see if Valverde knocked out Tchouaméni back because I love drama. Nah. The issue has already been resolved. Yeah. The president, Madrid, officially have released a statement that both players have been fined 500,000 euros each. So I think it's fair. Isaac, hold on to your ball, brother. Isaac. Look at what Joao Pedro is doing to the Liverpool defense. Liverpool is just in serious problem. They can't beat a Chelsea team that is struggling. In the last 6 games, Chelsea haven't won one single Premier League match. Federico Chiesa coming on. I think he should have come on earlier. I don't know why Arne Slot doesn't like Federico. If I am Federico, I'm definitely leaving Liverpool at the end of the season. Gakpo has made, I think, 2 or 3 touches in this game. I don't know what's up with Cody Gakpo, by the way. I don't know what's up with him. Curtis, Joe Gomez coming on. Yeah, I think Curtis Jones should be out of that right back position. He's not supposed to be there. Federico Chiesa on for Liverpool. Falal says PSG will come to win the UCL. Well, it's very much possible. And also, Arsenal can win it as well. Pituzuski says, I don't blame Mbappe for laughing after Valverde being knocked out. I would have done the same thing. Bruno sitting deep. Maguire, Martinez. Okay, the Man United lineup is out. So I'm going to read out the lineup. In goal, we have Sene Lamens for Man United. Right back, Nusser Mazraoui. Left back, Luke Shaw. Harry Maguire and Martinez, centre back. Then for central midfield, we have Kobe Mino, Bruno, Mateus Cunha, Mount, and Amad Diallo. Okay, no Casemiro. Why is Casemiro? Casemiro is not even on the bench. What happened to Casa? Then we have Mateus Cunha, Mount, Amad Diallo, and Zexi. Well, Šeško is not on the bench. Yeah, I think Šeško is injured. Yeah. Ogate is also... Yeah, Ogate is also not on the bench. So that's why we have Bruno pairing Kobe Mino on that midfield pivot. Whoosh! What a save! What? Look at that save from Jorgensen. Van Dijk's header. Ooh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Yeah, I think VR might have to review that. And Caicedo was also holding Van Dijk. I think there might be a penalty here for Liverpool. Oh, it was even the bar, not the goalkeeper. I thought it was the goalkeeper that saved that ball. Yeah, I think there might be a penalty for Liverpool here. There might be a penalty. Okay, Reece James is already on the pitch for Chelsea. I think there was a pull there. Intergalactic says, if you had to sell 5 players and buy 5 for Man United, who would it be? I'm definitely selling Diogo Dalot, Luke Shaw, Manu Ugarte, Tyra Malaysia, and who else is going to make it number 5? Casemiro is leaving, so I'm going to add him to that list. He's been confirmed to leave the club. He already said it himself. So that's the 5. Then the 5 players that I'm getting in, Elliot Anderson is 1. Anderson for sure. Second is Angelo Stiller. Luca Ballard of Sunderland, 3. Lewis Hall of Newcastle, 4. Then, if possible, get Rodrigo Minos, of Crystal Palace. Those are the 5 players I will get. I know I need 3 midfielders, but I just went with 2 for now. But I need 3 midfielders. Guys, let's get the likes up. Rizwana Jamil says, if you pay, the world will blast. I don't understand what that means. Liam Delap about to come on for Chelsea. Oleku, tell me something where I no fit to. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently on 69 likes. Let's get it up to 100, guys. Let's get the likes up to 100, guys. Let's get it up. Money ni, modeji. Yeah, it's a goal kick. Yeah, it's okay, it's a corner kick. Milos Kerkez. I think this should be a goal kick, by the way, not even a corner. Okay, it's a goal kick, yeah. Because it hits Gusto's leg. Baby Sufaira says, are you good, boy? Please listen. Who is this guy or girl? Baby Sufaira, where are you connecting from? Oh my God. Liam Delap. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are on 70 likes. 30 more likes to hit 100, guys. Let's get the likes up. I believe we can get up to more than 100 likes, by the way. So let's get it up to 100 first, guys. Yeah, it's a foul. Chelsea have just been fouling Liverpool recklessly. I think that card is for Cucurella. Yeah, Chelsea have been fouling them or just reckless fouls. Kowe, Cucurella, both of them. Yeah, it's a yellow card for Cucurella. I think about 4 or 5 Chelsea players have gotten yellow cards already. Enzo, Cucurella, Jarel Hato. Who else? I think there are 2 more persons that have the yellow cards. Oh, Konate is also off. Ooh. Okay, Gomez is playing center back. Liverpool players are shouting for a penalty. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Intergalactic says 10 minutes left. Nah, it's not up to 10 minutes. It's actually 6 minutes plus. Less than 7 minutes remaining for normal time. Federico Chiesa. It's a corner kick. Pituzuski says Shesko knock injury return is doubtful. Now, Shesko is not on the bench. He's got an injury. That last game against Liverpool. It's a corner kick for Liverpool against Chelsea. Let's see if they can get a second goal. Baby Sufaira says, are you African? Yes, I am. I'm Nigerian. How about you, Baby Sufaira? Dennis Beckham says, PSG nil, Arsenal 2 is my prediction. It's very much possible. Very much possible. Milton says, it's a draw, I think. Now, I think Liverpool will get a win. Yeah, Liverpool will get a late win against Chelsea. Baby Sufaira says, yes, I am from Iceland. Okay, Iceland, you guys have, your names are usually Sin, Frederick Sin, Gudmundsen, Jorgensen, various Sin. It's in your names. And Iceland, I think you guys played the 2018 World Cup against Nigeria. Because I remember there was a tournament in the World Cup we played against Iceland. I think it was a Russia World Cup in 2018. Iceland. Intergalactic says, Noble View TV, very consistent streamer. Every important game in the league and European competition. Yeah, I just try my best to be available for these games. Liverpool are currently 4th, 59 points. Chelsea are still 9th, 49 points. Yeah, Chelsea are still out of the European places, so it's very difficult for them. Natsu Edit says, in El Clasico, Madrid will win. Now, Madrid is not doing well at the moment. And with the whole chaos and crisis at Madrid, I don't think Madrid is getting a result tomorrow against Barcelona. I don't think so. Mohammed says, hello, bro. You remember me? Yes, yeah, I remember you, Mohammed. Welcome back. Dennis Beckham says, Croatian players' last name always end with ich. Yeah, Croatians, I think there are some other guys from Eastern Europe that have their names ich. For example, Serbia. Most Serbians is ich. Many Serbians are ich. Croatians as well is ich as well. Iceland is Sin. Iceland, they love that name, Sin. Baby Sufara says yes. Yeah, I remember that 2018 World Cup. Pitizuski says there is Musa. For which country? Musa is a Muslim name. Man, okay. Gomez, yellow card. I think he might be the first Liverpool player to get a yellow card today. Dennis Beckham says Garnacho is the Argentine Justin Bieber. Yeah, the boy is getting lots of criticism on the internet, and rightly so. His performances recently have been very, very bad. That's why he's getting lots of criticism. Bam 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 bananam bam banam bam banam bam bananam bam bam. Oh, the game is looking more or less like a draw game, but I still think Liverpool can get something out of this game, probably a win. Look at what Joao Pedro is doing to this Liverpool team. Enzo, shoot your ball. You are trying to fake it. The referee didn't see that. Immediately the Liverpool players complained, he stopped the ball. Let me see what happened here. What is VAR reviewing here? They should respect themselves. What is VAR reviewing here? They did not review the Liverpool one. These VAR officials are something else, honestly. These VAR officials are something else. They are something else. What are they reviewing? It's not supposed to be a pen. The Van Dijk one, what's up with that? Where Caicedo pulled him down. And you also had McAllister on the other side pulled down as well. Sometimes when these VR officials do these reviews, it's just really, really upsetting. Kekes, release your ball on time. McAllister. Liverpool are doing very, very, very bad in this game. Against a struggling Chelsea team. Liverpool themselves are struggling in the game. At Anfield. Man, it's crazy. Baby Sufaira says, you are the best streamer. Thank you very much, Baby Sufaira. Intergalactic says, everybody thinking this season, Liverpool winning the league with their signings they made. Very disappointing season. Yeah, 100%. A very, very disappointing season for the current Premier League champions, Liverpool. Gravenberg. Good touch there. Wow, good play. No, that ball, it didn't go well. It didn't go well. Alinea says, who is your GOAT, Ronaldo or Messi? Of course, it's definitely Cristiano Ronaldo. He's the GOAT of the game. La la la. Palmer has been lost in this game. He's been lost. Dennis Beckham says, are you keeping up what's happening in the Scottish Premier League? Hearts are in first place. Now, I thought, what's it called? Celtic. I thought Celtic already won the league. Esteban fan says, Valverde vs Chomeni means no Valverde in Clasico. Yeah, Valverde has been confirmed to be out for the El Clasico. But Chomeni, according to Alvaro Arbeloa, is going to be available. It's going to be available. But Valverde is out. Alinea says, yes, CR7 the GOAT. Yeah, of course, Ronaldo is the GOAT. Alinea, where are you connecting from? Kafi Ufakomo says, Nottingham Forest UCL 2, Arsenal UCL nil. I see you don't like Arsenal. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently on 73. I want us to get to 100 likes. So let's get the likes up. Let's get it pushing up. Let's get the likes up, guys. 27 more likes to go before we hit 100. Let's get it up, guys. 92 minutes counting, 7 minutes at a time. So we have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go for the game to end. Alinaya says the UK. All right, Alinaya, nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support, Alinaya? Look at Frimpong. What exactly did you pass there? Ah! Oh my God. Look at Jeremy Frimpong. Waste of money. Can't even pass the ball properly. Esteban fan says Champions League final is haram ball versus halal ball. Yo guys, is it better? Let me know in the chat. Okay. Alinaya and Baby Sufaira, is the network better now? Same. Okay, Sufaira says from... Okay, it's also British. Wow, what? Okay, it's back now. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, because I needed to be sure that it's working properly. Liverpool, I don't know. Liverpool have... It's still 1-1. Well, I think it's less than 30 minutes to go. It's less than 30 minutes to go. Liverpool. Alinea says, nice, it's better now. All right, thank you very much, Alinea. Guys, if you're yet to subscribe, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Alinea says, I'm near Middlesbrough. All right, Middlesbrough. Liverpool fans are not happy. Some of them are leaving the stands. Yeah, some are leaving the stadium. They are not happy with their team. It's 1-1, guys. Liverpool 1, Chelsea 1. It's a crazy game. I actually expected Liverpool to win this game, but they were very, very terrible. Chelsea played better in the whole game. Baby Sufira says, I live near that jersey shop. Milton says, these two teams, Liverpool and Chelsea, are very disappointing. 100%. Sunderland fan says, I'm a Sunderland fan, but I think Sunderland will lose 2-1. Well, yeah, that was the exact prediction I gave. I know it's not going to be I know it's not going to be an easy ride for Man United, but yeah, of course, I see United winning the game today against Sunderland. It's Liverpool 1, Chelsea 1 as well. Yeah, it's really not exactly what I expected in the game because I felt Liverpool had a better and they have an upper hand in the game. In terms of the quality, Chelsea has been struggling, having difficulty scoring goals. So I expected more from Liverpool, but it was very, very disappointing. It's very disappointing. Sunderland says, David Raya or Roofs from Sunderland? I love Roofs. He's been fantastic for you guys this season, but of course, it has to be David Raya. David Raya is the best goalkeeper in the league, 17 assists, and he's won the Golden Glove for the 3rd time on a row. So, yeah, Roofs is fantastic, but yeah, of course, I have to go with David Raya. I would prefer to have Roofs as my second choice than Altay Bayinde, honestly. Alinea says, do you know Reynaldo, Sunderland player? Yeah, I know him. Okay, his son is in your school. You teach in his son's school? Is that what you're saying, Alinea? Okay, Durham School. All right. Majid says, I don't think it's going to be an easy game for Man United. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. 100%. It's not going to be easy. But I still think that Man United will narrowly win that game. I think Man United will win that game. Yeah, the United game is going to start in about 32 minutes. Yeah, so let's see. Let's get your predictions in, guys. Liverpool played 1-1 draw. Ray Sean. Yeah, Liverpool were very, very shocking in that game. Chelsea had a better performance. Chelsea played better. Liverpool were very, very poor in the game. Guys, let me know in the chat what your predictions are. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes. I'll be back because the Man United game is starting shortly. So there's something I need to do. But the live will still be on, so you guys can continue with the chat. I will join you guys in about 5-7 minutes. Yeah, Liverpool had a very, very terrible game. Very terrible game. I'll be back shortly. Very disrespectful thing to say. Come on. Guys, if you can hear me and see me clearly, let me know in the chat. I'm back on the stream. The United game against Sunderland is going to start shortly. Guys, let me know in the chat what your predictions are going to be for the game. What are your predictions, guys? Sunderland versus Man United at the Stadium of Light. Let me know your predictions. Let me see. Oh, lo, 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 let me see. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Bugaon. Let me see, Bugaon. Let me see you, the Buga. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Man, Liverpool really played very, very badly in this game. Very, very badly. Honestly. I expected them to smash Chelsea very comfortably because they are playing at Anfield, but Chelsea overall performed better than Liverpool. Yeah, that goal from Gravenberch was fantastic. I thought they would have capitalized on that advantage, but after the goal, Liverpool just went on to play absolute garbage. But I would say Chelsea deserved a point or even at least getting a win because overall they performed better than Liverpool in the game. Liverpool were very bad. Sunderland says 2-1 Man United. Okay. Alinea, welcome back. Intergataxi says, what a prediction for the match. I predicted a 2-1 win for Man United, so I will stick to it. I think United can get the win. 100%. They can get the win against Sunderland. Sunderland are a very decent team, but Man United have qualified for the Champions League, so it's actually a good thing for them because they are not going to be under pressure trying to get the win. But let's see. Sean Croy says, bro, can I join, please? I already gave you my Instagram handle to add me up, and I didn't see your message on Instagram. It's only let me see. It's only when I create a new stream that you can actually join me. That was why I sent you a message when you replied me on my comment section. I said you should add me up on Instagram. I didn't see your message. So add me up on Instagram. The Man City game, I think I might go live for that Man City game. I'm not yet sure. Because the City game is 5:30 p.m. UK time and this is to 3. So I might go live for the City game. I might not. Yeah, but send me a message on Instagram. I already gave you my Instagram handle, Nobles_views. You add me up on Instagram. Baby today. What's up with my network, guys? My network is just acting up. It's just acting up, honestly. Ooh. Toxic Edit says, the fight between Valverde and Chomeni was my fault. Abelwa, the Madrid zone. He's just trying to douse the tensions. That's what this is all about. Ray Sean says, you can take my name, then we can chat. Ray, if you don't want to send me a message on Instagram, you forget about it and don't ask me that again. Right? I've given you my Instagram handle. Send me a message on Instagram. If you're not sending me a message on Instagram, anytime you ask me about that, I'm going to ignore you. And I think that's the end of it for me. You asked for my Instagram handle, I gave you. Add me up on Instagram and you're up there telling me a different thing. Milton says, I think it's back up now. Yeah, I think Alvaro Arbeloa is just trying to cover up the whole situation, not to make it more than what it already is. Yeah, I think that's what this is all about. Baby Sufara says, who is speaking? Yes, fast. Baby Sufara, are you also in the UK? Guys, Baby Sufara says he can't hear me or she can't hear me. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Intergalactic, can you hear me? Guys, let's get the likes up. We are waiting for the Man United game against Sunderland to start at the Stadium of Light. So let's see. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Victim says players play well, but 1-1. Frimpong should practice more to cut in and dribble. I think Jeremy Frimpong is too predictable. They should stop putting him up there as a winger. He should come back to play his right back position. I don't see him as a winger. He can't dribble. Yeah, he's quick and fast, but Frimpong can't dribble 1v1. He just like to put his head down like this. That's just his game, and I think Frimpong, there's still a lot for him to learn. Yeah. Ray says, I can hear you. All right, Ray. Intergalactic says, can hear you. All right, thank you, Intergalactic. Milton says, are you covering United vs Sunderland? Yeah, I'm covering that United Sunderland game. It's starting in 12 minutes, so we are close to kickoff. Guys, we have 15 people on the stream watching right now. I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up to 100. We are currently at 70, so let's get it 77. So I need us to get 27 more likes to hit 100. So everyone on the stream, hit the like button. And also, if you are new to Noble's View, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's Man United away to Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. So let's get it up, guys. Let's get the likes up. Dictator Mbappe says, bro, Shakira saved the World Cup. Yeah, I saw that song from Shakira. I think it's a song between Shakira and Burna Boy. But it's only the Shakira version we've just gotten a snippet. For the Burna Boy one, I've not heard his own part of the song, the World Cup song. But I think it's going to be interesting. But honestly, that 2010 World Cup beats it. Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sankariwa. This one for Africa. Yeah, I think that 2010 World Cup. I think that's the best song for the World Cup. Victim says, Frimpong should settle for the proper defensive fullback. Yeah, I think that's what even fits him the most. 100%. Ray Sean says, I'm going to unsubscribe. It's all good. Yeah, you cannot. I don't know what your problem is. You asked me for my Instagram handle. I gave you my handle. And you sending me a message, you are still turning me upside. You are turning yourself upside down. Goodbye. You can get the hell out of my channel. You cannot come to my channel and dictate to me how to do things on my channel. It doesn't work that way. Justin Benitez says hi. Justin Benitez, where are you connecting from? Milton says, away game for United, but hopefully we win. Yeah, I think it's going to be a very tough game. No doubt about it. But I believe the boys can do the job. Yes, we don't have Casemiro in the game. He has a minor injury, according to Michael Carrick, so he's not available for today. Benjamin Sesko has a foot injury after that first half against Liverpool. And Ugarte is also not on the bench. I don't know why that is. For me, it's not even important. Ugarte is the first person on my list to leave Man United next season. Justin Benitez, where are you connecting from? Yeah, my soccer team is Man United. I support Manchester United. That you can see from my badge here, Manchester United. Art Squad says, I'm going to subscribe. You are a Manchester United fan like me. Thank you very much, Art Squad. What do you think about Michael Carrick? Art Squad, what do you think about Michael Carrick? Do you think he should get the job permanently or you're looking towards someone else? Okay. Justin Benitez says, okay. All right. Are you from the US? Because you call it soccer, and I know it's mainly the US and I think Australia that call football soccer. Art Squad says permanently. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, bro. I think he deserves it 100% because he's very calm. He's not under the pressure of the job. I don't know if it's because he's on a temporary basis, but I think he's done fantastic so far. So he deserves a permanent job, 100%. Victim says soccer lost, football won. Netherlands vs America in 2022 World Cup. Okay. Ray Sean says, I am very sorry. Bro, that you are being disrespectful. I tried to be very, very accommodating and told you to, yeah, I'm definitely going to have you on the stream, but that's not how to do it. Being disrespectful to me makes no sense. Debo One says, after how many numbers of coaches has Man United realized the solution was always internal? Well, it's never too late, bro. It's never too late. If it took us this long to realize our mistakes, no problems. But at least we are in a better position than Chelsea. Chelsea will get relegated next season. What do you think about that? Debo One, what do you think about Chelsea relegating next season to the championship? Maybe Frank Lampard can come to Chelsea in the championship and get you guys out of the championship like he did with Coventry City. Victim says, Jose Mourinho coming to Real Madrid. That man can only manage Real Madrid now. The club is chaos now. Yeah. Madrid is in a very, very chaotic situation. Yeah. Logan Manpower says, bro, Barca. Okay, you're a Barcelona fan. All right. You guys are definitely going to win La Liga tomorrow. Because Madrid, my second team, is absolute shite right now. Very, very poor. And with the whole Valverde and Chomeni UFC and WWE, the team is in disarray right now. Art Squad says, who do you think deserves to win World Cup, Ronaldo or Neymar? Ronaldo, of course. Neymar is not even near Ronaldo's level and what Ronaldo has accomplished in football. So I think Ronaldo needs the World Cup, sort of like a retirement. Yeah, it's just like a settlement for Ronaldo to go and retire from football. So I think Ronaldo deserves it more. Victim says, Bastoni joining Barcelona, was that a rumor or it's actually happening? I think it's a rumor because Barcelona doesn't have the finance. Barcelona can pay 30 million euros for Rashford. Is it 80 or 90 million euros that they can pay for Bastoni? It's crazy. Nightwave says, Mourinho will make it worse since half of Madrid squad hates him. Is it because of the whole Vini Jr. stuff? Well, I think it might not be the way you're thinking because Jose Mourinho, everybody knows that Mourinho is not a racist. I think amongst all the top coaches in world football, there is never a coach that have believed so much in black players like Jose Mourinho. None. So I think Mourinho was, in as much as he was trying to defend his player, the Benfica guy, I think the guy got how many match ban? Even he was fined by UEFA. So in as much as Mourinho was trying to defend the guy, I know, yeah, what Mourinho did there wasn't the right thing. Yeah, he should have just stated it plainly. Yeah, racism is not allowed in football, blah, blah, blah. You know, just go other ball. Trying to turn it around in terms of Vinny Junior's actions. He's trying to like go to Vinny Junior's character. And I think that might be the only thing, but I know Mourinho is kind of person. He can get Vinny Junior and talk with him. And I think that will not be a problem because Mourinho has that personality to be able to control the Real Madrid dressing room. So let's see. Art Squad says, bro, I'll go eat. I'll go back. All right, no problem. Just go have your meal. I'm on the stream already. The Man United game is starting in 2 minutes. So let's see. Art Squad says, Shakira new World Cup song or Shakira Waka song? I'm definitely going for the Waka song. Zamina mina waka waka zamina mina sankarewa. This one for Africa. Yeah, I love that song. That is the best for me for the World Cup songs. Yeah, it beats this current one. Yasin Hamlat says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Yasin. Debo One says, Real Madrid needs Klopp. Yeah, it's either Jose Mourinho or Klopp that is going to come in and harness the chaos at Madrid right now, honestly. Arsenal 2003 says, brother, my prediction, Sunderland 3, Manchester United 1. About 47% of United fan base put in Sunderland's winning and were unconfirmed of United's winning. Well, I still think Man United can win the game for sure. King Hellord says, bad guy. King Hellord, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Intag says, needing better player than Zexi. He's not good enough. Yeah, I think we need to get a striker, another striker next season. Yeah, we need to get another striker next season because Zexi, yeah, I need to see. I've seen enough already. I know Zexi has not had the most playing time, but yeah, I've actually seen enough to know what Zexi is all about. So I would want us to get a new striker next season that will compete with Benjamin Sesko. Victim says, what's problem with Barcelona finance? Good club, but the person who manages Barcelona finance is rigged. Yeah, I think it started with Abidal. Abidal ran the club very, very badly. Yeah, he ran Barcelona very badly and they were into serious debt. Arej Jabara says hi. Arej Jabara, where are you connecting from? Yo, the Man United game is about to begin, guys. So let's get on with it. It has started already. Okay, I don't know if my network is beginning to... My VPN, actually. If it's beginning to act up. Guys, we are currently on 80 likes. So let's get the likes up to 100. Yeah, we are currently on 80 likes, guys. Let's get it up to 100 likes. We are still very, very behind in the likes. Let's get the likes up, guys. The Sunderland Man United game has already started. This one for Africa. Esteban fan says Mbappe getting kicked out of his childhood club by 34 million people, just a kid who wanted to play. It's more than 34 million. It's over 50 million right now. I think maybe in the next 5-10 hours, it might be up to 60 million. It's just crazy, honestly. The hate he's getting is too much. It's really, really much. I think he deserves better. He deserves better. Ahmed says, if Ronaldo had went to Man City instead of Man United 2021, would you still feel betrayed, or you would still support Ronaldo? I can't support Ronaldo ahead of Man United. It's not possible. I love Ronaldo, and I think he's the GOAT, yes, but I can't support him ahead of Man United. No way. Hey, Ahmed, can you see me clearly and hear me? Because I don't know what's up with my VPN. Can you guys hear me and see me clearly? Because my VPN, I don't know what's up with it. I need Bruno to get 2 assists today. Honestly. I need him to get 2 assists today against Sunderland. I need 2 assists. Art Squad says, who will win in the UCL, Arsenal or PSG? For me, PSG for sure. PSG are the favorite. Yes, but I really do want Arsenal to win, so I will go for a 1-0 Arsenal win. Milton says, yes, it's okay, Nobu. All right, thank you very much, Milton. Guys, let's get the likes up. 20 more likes to hit 100. We're on 80. So let's get it up. 1 minute. Man United are even yet to get a hold on the ball. I don't know what is going on. They are yet to hold the ball. It's crazy. But let's see what happens. Ryan Elahi says hello. Ryan, where are you connecting from? What is going on? Why are you guys being so disjointed in this game? Huh? Mazraoui, nice block there. Nice block. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Esteval fan says, how do you watch live matches? Yeah, there's a site here in China that I use to watch live games, but it only works in the Chinese region. So, I don't know. I don't know for you if you can't watch games. Arsenal 2003 says, brother, look at the Sunderland's improvisation during the Nottingham game. Sunderland has a big advantage. They might play the cards of life or embarrassment in their own home stadium. Yeah, of course, they can actually do that, but I know it's not going to be an easy game. It's not going to be easy. Zexi. Esteval fan says, okay, the site that I used to watch football games, it's YOOZB.live. Y00ZB.live. LIVE. That's one of the sites I used to watch football games live here. Milton says, do you think United have enough striking power today to beat Sunderland? Yeah, of course, I think we do. But we have to play well. We have to play well. Yeah, we have to play well, of course. Man United is just so erratic in this game. Who is this guy? What? Lamens. Who is this Sunderland guy? Lamens, good save. I need to see this boy. Sadiki. Noah Sadiki. Yeah, I actually forgot about this boy. I need him in my midfield. Yeah, I remember. Look at that space from him. Look at Noah Sadiki. Hi, Lamens. Lamens. That's a very, very good save from Sene Lamens. What? Adam Melzin says hi. Adam, welcome back. Man, that's a very good save from Sene Lamens. Noah Sadiki. Yeah, I need this boy. I even forgot about him. He's a fantastic player. Man United is playing so bad in this game. They are playing so bad in the game. I don't really get what they are doing in this game, honestly. Okay, I don't get it if it's my network or what exactly. But guys, can you hear me and see me clearly? Because my VPN, I don't understand. Just imagine what Noah Sadiki did to our midfield and defense. If not for Lamens, that would have been a goal. Yeah, Milton, you are right. Lamens is keeping us in the game, bro. We can play, like, we are just playing rubbish in this game. They've qualified for Champions League and look at what they are doing. Look at what they are doing. Okay, Mbumo is not in the starting lineup. He's on the bench. Tesos Sulis, welcome back. Tesos Sulis says, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a foul ball. I don't know what's up with my VPN network. Why it's lagging. It's crazy. AM Edit says, if that ended and Onana, then, bro, we were cooked there. Yeah, that was a very good save from Sene Lamens. Fantastic save. It's a free kick for Man United. So let's see. Bruno Fernandes. I need Bruno with assist number 20 today. I don't care how it happens, but I need him to get us assist number 20. What? Ahmad. Damn, that was pretty close. Bruno to Ahmad. Damn, that was pretty close, man. Pretty close. Samuel Muyenza says, I put Bruno on my FPL bench to protest his award. It's your fellow Arsenal fans that were shouting, Declan Rice, Declan Rice. And I decided to put up a poll. You can see from the poll, Bruno has 70% of the votes out of 398. While Declan Rice has 30% of the votes from 398. Sorry, 399. Now, and that 30% is Arsenal. Those 30% there, they're Arsenal fans. AM Edit says, bro, did you read my messages? I read your message. You were talking about Onana and Bayender. Yeah, I did. Brian Brobby. Lamens, please, bro. Guys, let's get the likes up. I still need us to get up to 100 likes. Our likes are still very low. Martinez. Think I would have preferred to have Heaven to continue his game. Okay, the guy played the ball, but Lamens was there. Yeah, good one, Lamens. Good one. Esteban fan says, can you please slowly say the website because I couldn't understand. Okay. Let me... Hold on, let me get the website for you. I'm trying to... Yeah, a minute. Let me see. I'm trying to get it out. Yeah, where is this guy? Esteval fan, can you hear me clearly now? So I can call the site out. Then you check out if it works in your location. Okay, it's Y0, sorry, not 0. YOOZB. It's not 0, it's Y, like small letter Y, OOZB, all in small letters. Then dot live, LIVE. That's the site. Maybe check it out if it works from your own end. But I doubt if it will work because it mainly works within the Chinese region. Did you get it? It's James says, hi, Nobu. Welcome back, James. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Just try it. I repeat again, for those maybe that might not be able to watch the game live, maybe check out this site if you can walk in your own region. YOOZB. YOOZB.live, LIVE live. So check it out if it works in your own region. I think it mainly works in the Chinese region. So, but you can try it out to see. Himrada says, Himrada, welcome back. It's James says, did you watch the Chelsea game? Yeah, I did. Liverpool were very, very bad in that game. Very, very terrible. I think Chelsea deserved to win that game. Chelsea were the better team. They were better than Liverpool. Man United is just playing so disjointed in this game. Honestly. They are playing so disjointed in the game. And Sunderland are more physical and faster than Man United. They have a very, very young squad, of course. They are very, very energetic. Ahmed says, bro, I have 100 followers on Instagram. I think I should do meetup. Yeah, just try to push it up and you get your subscribers, your followers up. Though for me, I'm not very, very much active on Instagram. Yeah, I post most of my content on... I do most of my content on YouTube. So, yeah, my Instagram is... The followership and the Instagram for me is very, very low. But it's my YouTube that is the main one. Himrada says, Man United is playing bad. Yeah, the team is playing absolute rubbish today. They are playing very, very bad. Yeah, and I think playing Bruno Deeper is actually not working in the game. Like, the midfield is just so scattered. No goals yet, James. It's 0-0 at the moment, no goals. But Sunderland are playing better than Man United. Man United has been very, very poor in the game. Guys, if you're just joining, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say?
No, but you know.
Man, the Man United midfield is just so bad in this game.
It is spaghetti.
Himrada says United is playing bad. Code of score 3 goals. Man United, what's gonna be losing 3-0? Man United is not playing well in this game, honestly. Let me check a couple of chats. Robert says, I know you never met me, but my name is Robert, and I've never been in the shadow because I asked everybody to shut up me, but they didn't. I'm sad. I don't understand this your message. Ahmed says, bro, you play football and owner of business, and if your boss someone who plays against you, say let me score. That's very crazy. Baby Sufira says hi. Welcome back, Baby Sufira. Man, Man United is playing very, very bad in this game. Very, very, very bad. Yeah, the performance is below par. I don't even know if I would say it's worse than the Leeds United performance. Because they can't even hold on. They can't even hold on to the ball. It's just crazy. Honestly, they can't hold on to the ball. Man Stifler says, I want your team socks always Man United. Sunderland are shouting for a handball, but I don't think it's a pen. Yeah, how is that a penalty? How is that a penalty? No way. Robert says, I've been all the time, but they keep saying you are fired. What exactly is the problem, Robert? Joshua Zerxi. Yeah, Zerxi doesn't have the pace to press a goalkeeper. He doesn't have the pace. That's a foul ball, referee. Come on. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Man United are not playing good in this game. They are playing very, very, very bad in the game. And I'm not impressed with what I'm seeing so far. I'm not impressed. They've been very, very shocking. Yeah, but let's see. Let's see if they can go on to win the game or not. But with what I'm seeing in this game, I'm not impressed whatsoever. Milton says, Nobu, just wondering who is going to score for United. The midfield is, I don't understand. The midfield is just so bad. It's only Kobe in that midfield against 3 Sunderland guys. And it's not looking good. The Sunderland team have very, very mobile and fast players. So Kobe cannot do the job alone in that midfield. Yeah, he can't do the job alone. 100%. He can't. Man Stifler says, Liverpool have more trophies than your club, Man United. Well, Man United is still the biggest club in England. 100%. We have the biggest fan base, more than Liverpool. I think it might even be double Liverpool's fan base globally. So we are still bigger than you guys. Nicholas Morel says, find KFC robber. Are you the KFC robber? Nicholas Morel. I would say in the last 3-4 minutes, United have been playing better. Because when the game started, they were just overwhelmed in that midfield. They couldn't even hold on to the ball for 1 minute. Man Stifler says Liverpool beat your ass 7-0. And you also forgot to add Man U beat Liverpool home and away this season. Why did you forget to add that part? Why did you skip it? You should have mentioned it. No need to skip it, bro. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. We are still on 83 likes. Let's get the likes up to 100. The likes are still very low. So let's get it up, guys. Let's get it up. Look, sure. That's not good. What are you guys playing? What are you guys doing today? I don't understand. What are these Man United players doing today? Man, it's just crazy. What? Nah, the team is performing so poorly today. I just said it for 5 minutes. They were holding on to the ball, and now they've lost it again in the midfield. It's not looking good. Bruno is lost. Kobe seemed overwhelmed in the midfield. Noah Sadiki and these other guys, Xhaka, they've dominated the midfield. Nicholas Morel says, I think Man United is doing a great comeback. They've not scored Man United yet, but I'm really not happy what I'm seeing in the game so far. I'm not happy with it. At least I expected more from the team. I know we've qualified for Champions League, but playing this nonchalant makes no sense. Alex Adamiak says, remember me. Yeah, I remember you, Alex. Welcome back. Martinez butchered easily. I said butchered easily. His size. Oh, no. TNU says, yo, I just go to Google and saw Arsenal won against Atletico, but I'm sad that Bayern lost to PSG. I was hoping Harry Kane won the Champions League. Yeah, Kane for me, I was rooting for Bayern to win the Champions League, but they're out of the Champions League. So I think it's a 50-50 one at this point. Yeah, they are not allowing Bruno that space. Bruno holds on to the ball. Boom. 2-3 players are just pouncing on him. Man United need more bodies in that midfield. They need more bodies. Prince Braha says, predictions for Uncle. I predicted a 2-1 Man United win, but with what I'm seeing so far, United are playing absolute nonsense in this game. Absolute garbage. Alex says, been a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. Nice to have you back. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. I want us to hit 100 likes. We are currently on 84. So let's get it up. Mount. Nah, it's not about fighting. Be smart, Mason. Be smart. Be smart about this, Mason Mount. Ballard is not in the game. Tal B, this guy has caught Chelsea. TNU says, you think Man United will be like 2008 Man United in the future with Carrick? They might not get to that level, but I think the team can be pretty decent. Yeah, we can get a pretty decent Man United team. Hume. We can get a pretty decent Man United team. Himrana says, PSG is my favorite team. Okay. Yeah, you guys are doing amazing right now. Referee, this is definitely a yellow card. So why are you not showing him a yellow card? Mohamed Faisal says, I'm back. Sorry, I was watching the game. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. United with a free kick. Bruno Fernandes to take it. So let's see. Maguire. Can Maguire do it? No Casa. Yeah, they defended that very well. Harry Maguire. It's James says that guy needs a haircut. Yeah, I'm fed up with that guy, honestly. I'm fed up. Ahmed says first win versus Wolves. Yeah, Wolves are playing against Fulham. What's the scoreline now for the Wolves game? Mohamed Faisal is still 0-0. Man United have a corner kick. Bruno to take the first corner of the game from Man United. Let's see if United can get a goal through the corner. Another corner. Yeah, I think Maguire has a collision with the guy. Another corner. Ahmed says, Noble, read my message. I already read your message. Which other message are you talking about? Him rather says, if you don't want it, okay. You said you are married, so how old are you? I'm 34. Pass the ball on time. Come on. At least they are playing better now. Ahmad. Ahmad Diallo. What's up, boy? What's up now? Let's open these boys up and score. Let's open them up. Huh? What's going on? Let's open them up and score goals. I don't understand what I'm seeing here. Xerxes. That was a good cross. Very good cross, but the ball went wide. Joshua Xerxes. Ooh, I think if not for that header from this guy, it would have been a goal. Okay. It was Cunha. I think that cross was from Cunha to Joshua Xerxes. The kids, Schmeichel says, Man U for life. Yeah, United for life, bro. Where are you connecting from? The kids, Schmeichel. Where are you connecting from? What? Let me see. Oh, let me see. Mohamed Fraser says, my prediction for Man United vs Sunderland is Man U 2, Sunderland 1. Yeah, that was my exact prediction as well. Intergataxi says, need score more goals. No goals yet in the game. It's just, I'm not impressed with what I'm seeing with United so far, honestly. I'm not impressed. I need to see more from the team. I really need to see more. They are not playing well in the game. The kid Schmeichel says you're muted, I think. Yeah, I was responding. I was responding to my wife. That was why I had to mute it, so as not to disturb you guys with it. Block that ball. Block that ball. Man, I'm not impressed with Man United in this game. The midfield for me is a major problem. And also the flanks are not working as supposed. Ahmad is finding it difficult to beat a player one-on-one in the game. And Cunha is not active in the game. Tianyu says, hey, do you think it's possible that Ronaldo or Messi will return to Spain for their retirement? I don't think so. Messi is not going to come back to... He's not going to come back to Barcelona because of how his departure from Barca was. So I doubt it. Ronaldo, the same thing. Ronaldo, maybe he might go back to retire in Portugal, Sporting CP. That might be easier, but yeah, Messi, I don't think so. The relationship between Messi and Barcelona is sour. So I don't think that will be the case for Messi. He might choose to retire in MLS. Ahmed says, bro, remember when I show speed packed Bruno Fernandez on FIFA? He said Bruno Mars, bro, I was dying of laughter. Okay. I show speed. Look at how these Sunderland boys are just playing against Man United. This is really, really embarrassing. Ahmad recently, I don't know what's up with him. He's not playing as good as he was earlier on in the season. I think since Amorim left, he's not been good. Just imagine. Look at what Man United is doing. Noah Sadiki. Yeah, I already forgot about this boy. He's a fantastic midfielder. The Congolese. Very energetic, good on the ball. He can tackle fast. He's a very, very good player. Very good player. Noah Sadiki. It looked like a handball on Mount, but I think his hand was on his body. Okay, his hand was down. He was actually down. Yeah, his hand was down. A corner kick for Sunderland. Man United. Free kick again. What's up, guys? Man U. Ahmed says, Nobu, you know Juan Mata. Yeah, I know Juan Mata. Yeah, I was trying to disrupt Lamens. I love what Bruno did there. The Kitch Michael says, I got to go, but I might come back in a second. All right, bro, it's all good. We are still on the stream. Mohamed Faisal says, Prime Messi over Prime Saka easily. That's not even up for debate. It's raining in Sunderland. Yeah, it's raining. It's a free kick. Xhaka to take it. Yeah, good block there. Zexi. Oh, God. Ahmad. Ahmad Diallo. You were falling. Leave the ball for the other guy to play it now. This would have been a very, very sweet counter-attack. Oh, my God. It's crazy. I know it's raining, yes, but leave that ball for the other person to play. Eh? Leave the ball for the other person to play now. What is this? Oh my God. You guys are just so poor in this game. Mohamed Faisal says, do you think Neymar is overrated? Nah, Neymar is not overrated. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be a card. Yeah, that was very, very bad from Alda. I think the referee should have given him a yellow card. Yeah, says Brentford playing for UCL football. Brentford are playing Man City, right? Yeah, Brentford are playing Man City 5:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing a live watch along for that game, by the way. I'm not going to be doing a live watch along for that game. But Brentford, I think... I still think City will win Brentford, honestly. I think they will beat Brentford because it's the Bournemouth game that I see as a big test. Brighton are leading 2-0 against Wolves. It's the Bournemouth game that I see Man City dropping points. Yeah, it's the Bournemouth game. Kobe. Enzo Lefebvre. Enzo Lefebvre has been doing very well for Sunderland. Brentford are 51 points. If Brentford win, they will go 54. That's 4 points behind Liverpool. Now, I don't think Brentford cannot get Champions League football. The only way Brentford gets Champions League football is if all the teams in front of them lose their remaining 3 games. That's the only way. Yeah, aside that, I think maybe they can push for the Conference League at most. Yeah, that's the position they can push for. Conference League and Europa League. But for the Champions League, I think it's a stretch. This game, Man United is playing so badly. They are playing so badly. These Sunderland guys have dominated every start in the game. Referee, that tackle from behind. You didn't see it? Didn't you see that tackle from behind, referee? Man United. What's going on? Referee, what's going on? Humes. Yeah, says if Villa win Europa League, 6 spots gets UCL. Yeah. If Villa win the Champions League, then 6 spots will get Champions League football. But yeah, Villa are very much the favorites. Yeah, I see them as the favorites. What? I think if Zexi had gone down, there would have been a penalty. AM Edit says, can the world champions Chelsea reach UCL football? Now, Chelsea is not getting Champions League anymore. They are probably pushing to get the Conference League, which is even very difficult for them at this point because they lost 2 points today again. So that is more difficult for them. Chelsea are not going to get any European football next season. They won't. Mazraoui, release your ball on time. Don't put your goalkeeper under pressure. Release ball on time. Mohamed Faisal says Liverpool drawing with Chelsea in their pitch. That game for Liverpool fans looks like a loss. Honestly, because how can you draw to a terrible Chelsea side that haven't won a Premier League game in 6 matches? How can you draw to them at Anfield? It's not like you went to Stamford Bridge to play them. Chelsea, they were flogged by Nottingham Forest 3-1 last week. Referee, this is a yellow card. What's going on, ref? Yeah, and it's raining. Yeah, it's raining. The downpour is heavy. The downpour is very heavy. Man. TNU says, is Man United better than Liverpool right now? Yeah, of course. Man United is having a better season than Liverpool. Liverpool are lucky that the likes of Chelsea and Tottenham are doing very badly this season. Else, Liverpool wouldn't even be in that top 5 conversation. Honestly. The rain. The rain is making it very slippery. And the Sunderland boys are very used to the stadium. AM Edit says, bro said if Aston Villa win UCL and they are favorites maybe 60 years ago, yes, maybe. Now, for the Europa League, if they win Europa League, then they are definitely going to go straight up into the Champions League. And at this point, they are currently 5th on the league table. So, if they go to win the final against Freiburg, then the 6 spots, yeah, is very correct. 6 spots will get Champions League football. Yeah, this Ronaldo guy. Bruno, watch that left flank. Easy. What is going on? Yeah, says Sunderland can get UCL if they win today. I don't think so. Let me check the table to see for sure. Sunderland are currently 12 points. So let's say if they win, they are currently on 48 points. If they win, they will get up to 50 points. Now that 50 points will take them slightly above Chelsea, put them in 9th position. And Champions League, nah. They can't get Champions League football. It will be difficult for them. Because Brentford, Bournemouth, and Brighton are still ahead of them with like 3 points. So it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah. Very, very difficult. Whoosh. Zexi with the height. Joshua Zexi. Seeing Casemiro and Shesko, there is hope that Bruno can hit his 22 assists. Honestly. Fact Check says, hey Noble, welcome back, Fact Check. Mohamed Faisal says, if Arsenal win, West Ham, Tottenham might be safe. Yeah, Arsenal need to win West Ham to push for the league. And also, Tottenham need to win their game. Zexi, what are you doing there, Joshua? Zexi. TNU says, if Madrid had Ronaldo, we could have won games instead of drawing or losing them, because the El Clasico, the last time we won was 2025, 1 year ago. Madrid won the first leg of the El Clasico this season. AM Edit says, bro, Arsenal fans are confused whether they should win or lose, because if they win, Tottenham survives relegation. But if they lose, they might not win the Premier League. Now, I think Arsenal fans are more concerned about the league than Tottenham. So it's even more important for them to win that game. Yes, they might want to banter Tottenham for getting relegated, but I think it's more important for them to win their game, 100%. So they need to fight really hard to win that game. Arsenal need to fight hard for the game. Yeah, says, it's mad how few points there are between 6 and 12. Shows how difficult the league is. Yeah, the league is really, really tight within that. From fifth to like 12, those 7 positions, the points difference are not much. Art Squad says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Art Squad. Guys, let's get the likes up to 100. 15 more likes to hit 100, guys. 15 more likes to go. We are currently on 85. So let's get the likes up, guys. Ooh, Kobe Mino. Yeah, I didn't get a touch on that ball very well. Yeah, says, no, Arsenal is confused. No one cares about Spurs. Yeah, I don't really think Arsenal should be worrying themselves about Spurs. Arsenal need to win West Ham for Arsenal's sake, not for Tottenham's sake. Yes, it's like using one stone to kill 2 birds. I understand that, but it's most important for Arsenal to win that game for their sake. It's already halftime, guys. Man United 0, Sunderland 0. This first half is very, very poor from Man United. It's one of their worst performances under Carrick. I think the Leeds Newcastle games, this is like another very poor performance from the team. Not good enough. TNU says, it feels wrong when Heung-min Son isn't wearing the Tottenham jersey and is in America. Yeah, he had to go. I think he was no longer at his best last season. Age is catching up with him and his game is dropping as well. Art Squad says, I liked. Thank you very much, Art Squad, for liking. Guys, 13 more likes to hit 100. Let's get the likes up. And if you're new to the channel, also do not forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, says we would happily see Spurs stay up. They help our goal difference 8-0 this season. Yeah, and I think Eze scored 4 goals against Tottenham this season. That's crazy. AM Edit says West Ham is gonna survive relegation though, cause West Ham underdogs, bro. Even United couldn't win versus West Ham. Now West Ham in that game, I think, United just messed up in that second leg against West Ham. They played 2 draws against West Ham this season, and that's not good enough. Bam ba ba da ba bam, bam ba bam bam. Xhaka has still got it, honestly. Xhaka is still at the top of his game. He should be 33 or 34 years, but Granit Xhaka is still a top midfielder. Very top player. TNU says prediction for Sunderland against Man United has to be 2-0 for Man United is 2. Well, I hope I see something better in the second half, because the first half for me is very, very embarrassing for Man United. Very embarrassing. Wayne Ferraya says Liverpool dreadful again. Yeah, Liverpool were like a Chelsea team that have struggled for 6 games to score only 1 goal in 6 games, and Liverpool are struggling against them. It's just a very, very terrible performance from Liverpool. Honestly, it's a very terrible performance from them. Yeah, says United and Liverpool are the biggest surprise of the season. Yes, Liverpool with over £400 million they spent, having won the league, and yet they struggled the way they did this season. It's a big surprise. And also for Man United, finishing 15th last season, coming into this season, and they are currently 3rd. That's overachieving from where they were last season. AMD says De Gea clears of Raya, I think, bro. I think for De Gea stayed for about 12 or 13 years at Man United, so I need to see Raya for Arsenal, let's say 7 more years to see, because De Gea towards the end of his career began to make silly mistakes, right? So, but when he started, I think his first season at Man United in 2000 and was it 2012? I think it was 2012, 2013. Or was it 2011? Okay, I think after the final when Van der Sar retired, De Gea came 2012, I think, and he didn't have a very good season. After that first season, the second season, he was good up until Alex left. And even when we had a very difficult moment after Sir Alex Ferguson, De Gea was top. So he was top of his game for like 8 years. I think it was just the last season that... No, not even the last season. 2 seasons before he left, he was terrible. He was making series of mistakes. So I need to see Raya more in the next 3 years. Maybe Raya can surpass De Gea. Yeah, but Raya has done well for Arsenal, by the way. 3 golden gloves in 3 seasons. That's a huge achievement. Justin Benitez says, do you like Real Madrid? Yeah, of course I like Madrid. Madrid is my second team. Man United is number 1, top of the list for me. Yeah, but Madrid is number 2. Guys, let's get the likes up. 10 more likes to hit 100. Let's get it up, guys. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. AMD says, Ozil or Bruno Fernandes? Yeah. For me, I'll go with Bruno Fernandes, 100%. Football guy says hi. Football guy, welcome back. Mad Mari Whitey says, prime Neymar or prime Bruno? Neymar wasn't a midfielder. Neymar was a winger, an attacker. So I don't think it's ideal comparing an attacker with a midfielder. You should compare Bruno with another midfielder, not Neymar Jr. Yeah, says Ozil was crap at Arsenal. Never been happier for a player to leave. I think Ozil played his best games at Madrid. Yeah, he played his best games at Madrid. Mohamed Faisal says, who is your favorite Man United player? It has to be Bruno Fernandes, like currently. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes is my current most favorite player for Man United. Samuel Muyenza says, imagine a full 45 minutes, they can't score past Sunderland. Wahala. You are saying score past Sunderland. You remember what you played against Sunderland in the first leg? It was a draw. And I won Sunderland 2-0 in the first leg. So chill, bro. The game is not over yet. Yes, I know the first half is not up to our level, but I believe we can still win it. AM Edit says, but didn't Ozil do 19 assists in Premier League? Ozil. Yeah, I think Ozil did assist of 19, around 215 or 216. Yeah, but Ozil, for me, he performed. He was at his best when he was at Real Madrid. Yeah, he was at his best at Real Madrid. Yaya says Ozil was horrible off the ball, especially chasing back when we would lose it. Yeah, Ozil, that wasn't part of his game. Off the ball wasn't part of Ozil's game. He was good with the ball, but off it, nah, he was terrible. Tianyu says, when you realize Chelsea sold Mohamed Salah and Kevin De Bruyne before they could be the best and unbeaten like Arsenal with Kevin and Salah. Yeah, they were very much young boys when they were at Chelsea. KDB was an academy graduate from Chelsea. Salah was brought in from, I think it was Mourinho that bought Salah. I've forgotten the team Mourinho signed Salah from, and yeah, Salah wasn't given the time. Then he left for I think Fiorentina. Yeah, Salah did amazing in Italy. It was from Italy that Liverpool signed him. Fact check says we are talking about Prime Ozil, not a club season. Yeah, Prime Ozil was at Madrid, not Arsenal. Yes, I says Ozil was a toxic player in that dressing room, made Emery's job so much harder. Yeah, I think it was during that. I think there was a time he made a post about Muslim stuff and China and all that. I think that was when he was taken out of the dressing room. Samuel Muyenza says, bro, your team no get level. Third place be your trophy this season. Well, third place is getting Champions League football. That's a good achievement compared to where we were last season. We finished 15th. So getting third place is good. Comac says, so Rick, Declan Rice was so much better. Come on, you Gunners. Well, I'm not the one that I'm not the one that voted. I said it that Bruno is 100 times better than Declan Rice. In my opinion, Declan Rice cannot even lace Bruno's boots. That's just a fact. The comparison should be between Casemiro and Declan Rice. Casa has had a better season than Declan Rice individually. Now, some Arsenal fans earlier on in the stream, they were shouting that Declan Rice was robbed, that Rice deserved it more than Bruno. I said, okay, no problem. I will have to put up a poll on the stream. The Football Writers Association Award. Who deserved it better? Bruno or Rice? Now, we have 427 votes. Okay, 428 votes now. 428 votes. And we have 71% with Bruno, 29% with Declan Rice. So that's to tell you what the people think about it. Yeah, for me, it's not even a debate. It's not something that is up for debate, honestly. But sometimes most Arsenal fans can be funny. Yaya says it's a stupid award. Gabriel is the player of the year, in my opinion. Well, I think that Gabriel would have had a better chance than Declan Rice, personally. Yeah, and I think, of course, this guy, Bruno, deserved to win the award, right? But Gabriel and Raya are very, very much in very, very good position to get the award. But Bruno definitely will win it. Olumide Olutola says, so what are we expecting from Man United after halftime? Bro, this first half was terrible. Very terrible. United can't even hold on to the ball. I know it's raining, but their performance is so far in the game. I'm not happy with it. Yaya says, Gabriel took Arsenal to League Cup final, FA Cup quarter-final, UCL final, EPL top. Now, I'm not even talking about... They are talking about the Premier League, so not the other competitions you just mentioned. But yeah, 100%, these guys perform well, but I think Bruno deserved it more in terms of individual performance the whole season. FTBL says, Cunha on fire. Now, Cunha is not playing well in the game. TNU says, my friend named Gabriel, is he Gabriel Jesus? I don't know who your friend is. Mohamed Faisal says, Bruno or Roy Keane? Of course, I'll go with Bruno. If you talk about the captaincy, yeah, you can say Roy Keane was a better captain. But as a footballer, hell no, I am taking Bruno ahead of Roy Keane. I'm taking Bruno ahead of Roy Keane. Bruno gets into Man United all-time 11. That midfield, Bruno gets in. I don't care what people say, but Bruno gets in. There is no midfielder in Man United's history that creates what Bruno creates. None. Yeah, it might just be by, let's say, oh, all this old legend that people love so much and they want to be like, Bruno doesn't get involved. Personally, I think Bruno gets in Manchester United all-time 11 because I don't see a better creator than Bruno Fernandes. None. 1 minute, guys. I'll be back. A minute. Yo guys, I'm back. The second half has started, so let's see who gets to win it. I think if Man United play better in the second half, they can win. The Kids Michael, welcome back as well. Yaya says defenders and goalkeepers rarely win awards. Yeah, I think the last defender who won a top award was Fabio Cannavaro in 2006. Yeah, that 2006 World Cup. And I think if not for that head boot from Zinedine Zidane on Materazzi, Zidane would have won that award that year because France played Italy in the final and they lost to Italy. I think it was in penalties. Yeah, that was the reason that made Zidane to lose that Ballon d'Or. But I think it was... Cannavaro, for me, didn't even play as the best player in that tournament. But it was mainly because Italy won it and they just didn't want to give it to Zidane because of that incident. Yeah, that was it. Mohamed Fresa says, I want Bruno get 2 assists. Yeah, that's just what I don't even care if Man United wins or loses this game. Yeah, I just don't care about it. The main thing I need is for Bruno to get his assists today, honestly. Con Potter says, who will win the Premier League? Yeah, of course, it's Arsenal. Papa O says, let's fucking go Sunderland. This guy, this Chelsea guy. You guys were lucky that Liverpool were so poor today. If not, they would have smashed you 4-0. But Liverpool were just so terrible today against you guys. Falal says, who is playing Noble? It's Sunderland against Man United at the Stadium of Light. Yaya says, Kvara and Dembele are the biggest problem for Arsenal. Yeah, Due for me is not, I think Calafiori or Hincapié can do a job on Desire Due. But you see that Kvaratskhelia boy and Ben White. I honestly don't think that Ben White can go one-on-one to stop Kvaratskhelia. Honestly. Mohamed Faisal says, if Lamine was in a 2008-09 season, will he survive? Yeah, of course he can survive. Lamine is a very good player. He's a very good player. Ahmedi says, no, but did you forget my country, Pakistan? No, I didn't forget Pakistan. I think there was a point Pakistan was number 3, right? On the list of countries that watch my content. But I think Pakistanis have dropped on that list. It's they are no longer in the top 10. Pakistan is no longer in the top 10. Yaya says, never underestimate a team fighting relegation. No one expected Forest Chelsea results. You didn't expect it. I expected that result. I predicted 2-1. If you check my predictions last week, I predicted that Forest was going to win that game 2-1. So, I'm not surprised. It's just like the Everton-Man City game. Many people went for Man City win. But I saw that game and I said Everton were going to get points off Man City. And I predicted a 1-1 draw. It ended up to be a 3-3 draw. City were also very lucky. They should have lost that game. But in my opinion, Mike Oliver did them well. Mike Oliver did them well. Yaya says 3-0 is surprising. Now, to you it's surprising, but to me it's not. The game ended up 3-1, right? I think that game should have been maybe 4-0 or 5-0. Forest played better than Chelsea, and they were very clinical with their chances. Bruno, let's go, boy. I need you to get assists for me, Bruno. Get me the damn assist. Milton says, Noble, is Bruno leading in assist? Yeah, Bruno currently has 19 assists, so he needs one more to equal the current record of 20 assists, and 2 more to set a new record. Kobe, let's go, boys, let's go. Oleku. Mohamed Faisal says, in your opinion, is Bruno in your top 5? Top 5 of what? You should be specific with your question so I can know how to answer you. That block. Art Squad says, people are making fun of your accent. Making fun of my accent. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I love my accent, and every accent you speak, you should love it. I'm a proud Nigerian and a proud Igbo man. You don't expect me to speak like an American or like a British person. Nah. I studied English in Nigeria. I did my first degree was in Nigeria before I came to China to do other studies, right? So I don't need to copy how Americans speak English or how British or Australians speak English. I have to speak English like a typical Nigerian and Igbo man. So that's it for me. So I'm not really bothered. I'm not really bothered about someone or people laughing at my accent. Nah. It doesn't shake me. It doesn't shake me one bit. Ahmad, what happened there? Okay, he crossed that ball with his right foot. Nah, Diallo. Art Squad says your accent is better than mine. AMD says, bro, if Amorim stayed, we would be like Chelsea. Not really. The real noob says, you know Banana Kid is my old account. Oh, Banana Kid, it's been a very long time. It's been weeks. Nice to have you back. Oracle says, is it the player of the season that Bruno won? Bruno won the Football Writers Association Award as the player of the year. But that's not the main player of the year. The main player of the year is the PFA, Professional Footballers Association Award. That's the main player of the year award. Mohamed Faisal says, are you good at football or do you even play it? Yeah, of course I play football. I have a football match tomorrow. I'm playing a knockout game for my team. We are playing tomorrow, so I have a game to play tomorrow. I will not be live for the Arsenal game, but I might go live to show the game I'm playing tomorrow. Yeah, we are playing a very tough team tomorrow, but I know my boys can do the job for me tomorrow. We can get the win. Strucy says Bruno Fernandez. Yeah, Bruno is superb. He's the best midfielder in the world for me. None comes close. Mason Mount with the yellow card. Oracle says, I think he's still going to win that though. Yeah, I think Bruno deserves it more than any other player. The only person that I think that might come close is David Raya. David Raya and Gabriel Magalhaes. Yeah, I think these are the guys that might come close, but Bruno deserves to win it more than them. The real noob says, I like rice because it's my favorite thing. Okay. Rice is, you love rice very well. That's good. Managerial will defend that ball. Ooh, that's not a good cross. It was a good opportunity, but he didn't make use of it. Ahmed says, bro, Noble recognizes everyone. I think everyone recognizes his ancestor from 1843. Milton says, well, congratulations to Bruno for the FWA award. Yeah, well deserved, well deserved. He's had a fantastic season. And mind you, he was playing deep as a number 6 on a double pivot with Casemiro for half of the season under Amorim. And yet he had crazy numbers. Even as a deep line midfielder, playmaker from the deep, he was having better numbers than people who were playing up front in terms of attacking stats. So Bruno this season is just phenomenal. Mohamed Faisal says, who is your favorite player, favorite midfielder except Bruno? My favorite midfielder except Bruno has to be Vitinha. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vitinha. He's a fantastic footballer. Very quick. And the way he moves with the ball, he ticks. Pop, pop, pop. You don't see him one place. He ticks like a clock. Very fast. Pop, 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 pop. Now, Vitinha. I love Vitinha. I love Pedri. I love De Jong as well. De Jong of Barcelona. Yeah, I love those guys. I also like Declan Rice. Declan Rice is a very good midfielder. I like Declan Rice. And I said in my team of the season, the midfielders I'm going for are Vitinha, Declan Rice, and Bruno Fernandes. I would have gone with Joao Neves, but I don't want it to be all Portuguese. So I'm going for Vitinha, Rice, and Bruno as my team of the season. Best players from different leagues. Yeah, these are my guys. Then for central defense, I have Gabriel Magalhaes and Pacho. These are my guys that I'm going for. Francine says, where are you from? I'm Nigerian. Francine, how about you? Which country are you from? The real noob says, Yamal. Yamal is currently injured. He's had a great season, but yeah, I will definitely pick Michael Olise ahead of him in my starting 11 for this season. But Yamal had a fantastic season. Yeah, I will pick Olise ahead of him. Francine says, I'm from Rwanda. Okay, Rwanda is Kagame. Paul Kagame is your president, right? Kagame. AM Edit says, bro, sing status. You forgot about status. I sing whenever I feel like. Yeah. Francine says, yes, sir. All right. Mohammed Faisal says, I'm from, is it Iran? And it's having a civil war. Is that an Iranian flag or is it Nepal? Is that Nepal? Is that a Nepal flag? Okay, Sudan. Okay, you're from Sudan. Okay. Sudanese. Is this South Sudan? Are you from Southern Sudan? Shahem says, respect to Mohammed Faisal. All right, let's get the likes up, guys. We're on 90 likes. So let's push it up. Let's push the likes up to 100. 10 more likes to hit 100, guys. The Man City lineup is out. I will not do live watch along for the City game. Yeah, because I've been on the live stream for a very long time. So I have to rest. So let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. 9 more likes to hit 100, guys. Let's get it going. Ole ku, tell me something where I know fit to. Man United are not playing exactly as I would want. Mazraoui almost scored an own goal there. Nusser Mazraoui. Yeah, Lamens, good one. Sene Lamens, very good one. I love that. He's been very, very important to Man United. Mohammad Elsan says, I'm from, is this Saudi Arabia? I don't know if that's a Saudi flag. Sejal Gala says, hi, bro. Sejal, welcome back. Muhammad, is that a Saudi flag or is it Algeria? Okay, Pakistan. Oh, Mohammed Faisal says it's a Pakistani flag. Okay, okay, yeah, it looks like the Saudi flag because the Saudi is green. Yeah, but I think, yeah, the Saudi flag has more green than white. Yeah, I'm not perfect with my flags. I'm not perfect with it. Milton says, Noble, any goals in the United game? Bro, the game, no goals yet. It's boring for me. I like watching games that I see lots of goals. But this United game is just crazy. No goals yet. And United are playing absolute rubbish. Air Medit says, hey, Nigerian billionaire, air boy, let me come in your room with the account. Sejal says, which match you watching? I'm watching the Man United game against Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. It's 0-0 so far, 62 minutes, no goals yet. Honestly, United are playing very, very poorly today. Very poorly. I don't understand what they are doing today at all. Anas Majubi says, Arsenal. Come on, Anas Majubi. Muhammad Esan says, hi, welcome to the channel, Muhammad. Guys, if you're here to subscribe, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. 7 more likes to get to 100 likes, guys. Let's get it up. I need more from Man United in this game, honestly. I need more from them. Martinez is just so flat in the game. I think Carrick should take Martinez off. Bring in Eden Heaven for me. Yeah, bring in Heaven. Cunha is also not playing well. The whole team is just playing absolute crap today. Whoa, Lamens. Wow, look at that save from Sene Lamens. He's made 2 key saves for us today. Just imagine what Man United are doing. Brian Brobby with that shot. Lamens. Very, very good save from Sene Lamens. I love that. Intergalactic says, not forget, like and subscribe. Yeah, thank you very much, Intergalactic. Yeah, good save from Sene Lamens. Yeah, Maguire couldn't block that ball. He couldn't. Muhammad says, how are you today? I'm doing fantastic, brother. I'm doing fantastic. Milton says, maybe United need to bring on a substitute. Yeah, I think Ahmad is not playing well. Cunha is not playing well. In fact, the whole team is playing absolute rubbish. Martinez, you have to be careful in that 18-yard box. What are you doing there, Martinez? What are you doing there, Martinez? Kigam says Manchester is blue. No way, bro. Manchester is always red. We own Manchester, bro, and we own England. We are the biggest club in England. Eddie says Raya is still better than him. Better than who exactly? Okay, you're saying Lamens. Well, I will give it to Lamens. Sorry, I'll give it to David Raya. In as much as Lamens is my goalkeeper and I love him, but I think this season, Raya is the best goalkeeper. Yeah, in Europe, not only in England. In Europe, David Raya is the best goalkeeper. Yeah, Zexi is off. Patrick Dogu on for Joshua Zirkzee. Intergalactic says, Chelsea very good youngster. I was watching on a 21 game versus Man City and he's dribbling amazing talent. Yeah, Chelsea is very good. I also thought probably I would see him in this game, but yeah, he's not in the starting lineup. Faisal says, if it was Onana, it would be 2-0 for Sunderland. Yeah, Onana for me is a terrible goalkeeper, and Lamens has been phenomenal for us this season. He's also one of the reasons why we have qualified for the Champions League, Senna Lamens. Honestly, he's been fantastic for us. The real noob says, "What's my favorite profile?" How would I know that, bro? Guys, let's get the likes up, and if you are yet to subscribe to Noble's View, hit the like button and subscribe. We are just 5 likes away from 100, so let's get it up, guys. Let's get it up. Yeah, Bruno was waiting for Dogu to make that run. Edit says, bro, my friend in school starts singing Tiki Tiki Funk and I start begging him to stop. Okay. Sejal says, imagine the best keeper in the world, Raya, not starting for Spain over a chopped Unai Simon. Yeah, I think what the Spain national team is doing is encouraging players to remain in La Liga. But why are they playing Rodri? Because for me, I think Raya is better than Unai Simon. Yeah, the only person that I would say is very much close to David Raya is what's this Barcelona goalkeeper? I think it's Garcia, right? Garcia is very good, but I would definitely pick David Raya ahead of Garcia. Raya is supposed to be the first choice in the Spain national team. If he doesn't get the #1 spot in Spain for this World Cup, then I think it's really, really bad from the Spain coach. KG Sukuna says, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, bro, glory, glory, Man United. We're not playing well today against Sunderland. I'm not happy. Kobe has been overrun in the midfield. He's the only one there, and he has Enzo Lefi, Xhaka, and Sadiki on his neck every time he gets the ball. They don't give him the space. And it's raining also in Sunderland. Mohamed Faisal says, if Shesko comes on, he will score. Now, Shesko is injured. He's not in the game. He's injured. Cunha. Ahmad. Oh no, what is going on here with these boys? Huh? What is going on with these boys? You guys can't score Sunderland. Huh? I don't think we've had any shot on target in this game. Nah, Bruno, that's too poor from you, brother. Muhammad says, where are you from? I'm Nigerian, bro. Sejal says, who do you think will win the World Cup? Portugal are my pick. I'm definitely rooting for Portugal to win it. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. I'll be where the papers do you see what they say. Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Another shoes Obama in a box with a team kit. Ooh, it kinda makes me wonder what those children ever did. Yet we still go to church and sing shout to the Lord. And we lift up holy hands when we're reading His word. Now I'm sitting by my piano with nothing to play. Majid says, told you, brother, it's not going to be an easy one. Yeah, I knew the game wasn't going to be easy, but I didn't expect a very horrible performance from Man United today. Now, Mazra, I think Mazraoui should come off, because even as terrible as Diogo is, I think he would have performed better than Mazraoui in this game. Yeah, the team is playing so badly today. So badly. Sajal says, you sing very good. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I love music and football. These are my two hobbies. Yeah, I just love singing and watching football and playing it as well. Ahmed says, did you troll your wife after Man United beat Arsenal 3-2? Yeah, I did, but not for too long. Just a little trolling. Mohamed Faisal says, how did Sheshko get injured? He got injured in the Liverpool game. Imagine Man United, 0 attempt on target. Sorry, 0 shot on target. 7 attempts, no shot on target. This is really bad. We are unable to get it. I think it's the first time in this season Man United is playing up till 70 minutes and no shot on target. Honestly, this is really bad. Whoa! What the heck? This would have been a good goal from Sunderland. Oh, the referee didn't blow the ball. Man United is just so terrible in this game, honestly. I don't understand what they are doing. The performance is just so bad. Huh? Maseko says tomorrow is El Clasico. Yeah, it's gonna be a very tough one, but I'm definitely going with the Barcelona win. Only Mino in that midfield. Bruno is pushing forward very well. Only Mino in the midfield is making it more difficult for him to seize control of the midfield. Guys, 3 more likes to go. Let's hit 100. Let's hit 100. Maseko, have you subscribed and hit the like button? Maseko. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Oleku, Luke Shaw. Patrick. Tell me something where I no fit to. Mo pop, malo too. Money ni. Ah, Maguire might be cut off there. Yeah, that pass wasn't good enough. Yeah, Kobe expected that pass from Maguire, but Maguire just wanted to play safe. Eddie's says, I thought likes of Obi should have got a chance since United have qualified for Champions League. I think the club is trying to push for Bruno to get his assist record set. Yeah, I think that's what it's all about. What is this team playing today? I really don't understand what Man United is doing today. Yeah, I understand the pitch is slippery and all that, but come on. You guys should do better. Sejal says, will you sing a song if you get 100 likes? Regardless of the likes, I just will sing at intervals when I feel like singing. Ah, Man United. Whoa! I think it's okay. It's not Noah, it's Gertruda, or what is his name? That's a very good strike. All through this game, Man United has 0 attempt on target. Shots on target, sorry. 0. It's a free kick for Sunderland and it's in a very, very good position. Man United. This is a very, very good position for Sunderland. Very good one. Let's see who takes it. Yeah, well defended. But I think that was Mazraoui. Mohamed Essan says Ronaldo or Messi. Of course, it's obvious. I'm a big Ronaldo fan, so I'll pick Ronaldo all day long ahead of Messi or any other football player ever. Ahmed says, did you say to your wife, Cunha Bruno? Nah, no need to say that to her. Brian Mbumo is on for Ahmad Diallo. Ahmad also, in fact, the whole team, it's not even Ahmad. The whole team is playing very bad. I think Diallo should come on for Mazraoui. Because there's no movement on that right flank. None. United have just been so bad in the game. Guys, let's get the likes up. Nobody is there for him. Nobody. All of you were behind. Nobody. Ah, yeah, I think he's injured. Look short there. Maybe get shot off and Malaysia to come on. I think that was a yellow card. It's a yellow card offense. Serious Fanbat says there's only one king in British football. King Kenny. Who is King Kenny? Is it Daglish you're talking about? Come on. Sir Alex is the king of English football, whether you like it or not. Milton says, come on, United, you must try to grab a goal. Yeah, we need to win. Very, very important. I need Bruno to get me an assist. Huh? What is all this? Mount, just touch it. Oh no, why the block? Cunha. Deflection, Mbumo. Guys, let's get the likes up. 3 more to hit 100. Let's get the likes up to 100, guys. We have 19 people on the stream, so let's get the likes popping up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get it up. Doku. Dogu saw. Why this guy's defending this ball like this? That cross from Bruno 2 times now. Shivek says, hello Noble, I'm back after some days. What's the score? It's 0-0 at the moment, 77 minutes, no goals yet. It's just a terrible performance from Man United. All round. They have been very, very poor. Defensively, attacking wise, the midfield is just so porous. Nothing. Mohammed Essan says Mbumo has come on. Yeah, Mbumo is in the game now. He substituted Ahmad. Let's see. Serious Fanbar says Kenny Daglish, he won titles as a coach and player. Sir Alex is the greatest when it comes to English football. He's the manager with the highest Premier League trophies, 13. Highest. I think the person very much close to him is just Pep Guardiola. Pep has about, is he 8 Premier League or 7 Premier League titles? Edit says, Noble, am I weird person because in the real biscuit, I take the biscuit out? What's up, bro? Shivek says, did Harry Maguire score an own goal? It's still 0-0 yet. No goals. No goals scored. I think Man United, I don't really know what their problem is. Is it because they've qualified for Champions League and the performance today just isn't there? And Casemiro also not playing in this game. Bringing Bruno deeper just made the midfield look somehow. Yeah, I really don't fancy it. Honestly, I don't fancy it. We have not had any shot on target. That is really, really terrible. I think it might be the first time. Anas Majubi says go. You mean goal? I think Dalot needs to come on for Mazraoui. Maguire, release the ball, please. Get into your position. Sergio says, I have a question. What's your name? My name is Noble, or you can also call me David. So anyone you call me is cool. Let's get the likes up, guys. 2 more likes to hit 100 likes. Let's get it. Eddie says, I really want Man United to lose because my Ugandan brothers have grown horns since Carrick arrived. Are you an Arsenal fan or a Chelsea fan? Eddies. Ooh. Yeah, United have lots of fan base in Uganda. Yeah, Uganda, Kenya. United have lots of fan base there. Fans, there are so many fans of United in Uganda and Kenya. Also Nigeria as well. Karik, I don't understand what your pattern of play is today. Honestly, I don't understand it. Shivak says, Maguire is a dummy, bro. He thinks that scoring against Andre Onana is the best thing to do. Mbumo, they won't allow you. These Sunderland guys are very, very energetic and tenacious. Ooh! Patrick Dogu. Yeah, Roofs was caught off guard. Yeah, he was caught off guard by Patrick Dogu. And he pushed that ball too far from himself. Yeah, and he didn't see Dogu on time. He didn't see Dogu. I think Dogu should have slid for that ball. Should have slid for that ball. Okay, Eddie's, you're an Arsenal fan. Oh, I see, I see. Well, you guys are doing well this season, so kudos to the Gunners. Kudos to you guys. Guys, let's get the likes up. 2 more likes to hit 100. Let's get it up. Let's get the likes up, guys. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Anime fan says, Arsenal about to make history, support it. I don't have any issue with Arsenal. One bit. I don't have issue with Arsenal. I said it many times. I would rather Arsenal win the Premier League than Manchester City. 100%. I would rather they win it than Man City. That's it. Brian Brobby is not happy with the referee. Yeah, he pulled short down. He pulled short down there. He's not happy with the referee's decision. I think he was more physical than Luke Shaw. he was more physical than Luke Shaw there. That was why he was able to bring Luke Shaw down very easily. But I like the way Martinez got close to him to block that space. Chief says, bro, Madrid is collapsing. Yeah, Madrid has been terrible this season. Yeah, very, very terrible from Madrid. Seja says, I'm a Barca fan. Okay. You are the Visa Barca people. Anime fan says, are you going to wear Arsenal in the UCL final? Yeah, if Arsenal wins the Premier League, then I'm going to wear an Arsenal jersey for the UCL final. So let's see if you guys can actually win it. Let's see if Arsenal can win it. Mbumo. Brian Mbumo. Bruno. Hey! Yeah, it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. Ah, that was close. Got the referee with his muscle chest. A weightlifter. Adam Marum says, Man United or South Africa? Man United, of course. Mugi Waranulofi says, Man United needs dictator Mbappe. I wouldn't mind Mbappe at Man United. I need the goals. Yeah, I need him to get me those goals. Adding it to my attack. Yeah, we are going to have a very solid team. Majid says, we always beat stupid Barca when we are shit. I don't think Madrid stand a chance against Barcelona tomorrow, honestly, because the chaos at Madrid is too much. It's 0-0, bro. Mohamed Essan. No goals yet. Both teams are playing 0-0, no goals yet. Oosh, that's a good strike. Enzo Lefi. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. I want us to get to 100 likes, and we are currently on 99. So let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up and subscribe to Noble's View if you're just joining. We have 17 people on the stream. So if we get everyone to like the stream, surely we are getting over 100 likes. And also do not forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's get it up. Pam 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 pam. Patrick Dogu. Yeah, it's a foul, but definitely it's a foul. Sejal says, when you will join Man United? How do you mean when I will join Man United? Are you asking when I join Man United? Is that your question? Is it United fans that are leaving the stadium? Yeah, this is very boring to watch, honestly. Very, very boring. I don't understand what Man United is doing in this game. Yo, guys, we just hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. We just hit 100. So it's a good one. It's a good one, guys. What is the referee doing there? Is he trying to give a red card or what exactly? Carrick is not reacting well to it. I don't know what is going on. Goated Plan says, Zexi is dead. Wait, we need to kick him out. I think we need to get a striker that can compete toe-to-toe with Benjamin Sesko, 100%. We need a striker. Kobe, nice one. Yeah, Cunha, let's go. This Sunderland team, they are very, very physical. Very physical. Sejal says you're glitching. Really? Guys, let me know in the chat. Is it glitching from your end? Sejal says it's glitching. So I need to be sure. Yeah, and these Sunderland guys are quick. Very, very quick. Nah, that is not good. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Let's get our likes up. Goated says, will you watch the El Clasico? Yeah, I will watch the El Clasico. But that's tomorrow, though. It's tomorrow. Let me see what happened here. That's an elbow to Bruno's face. VAR should review this. VAR should review this, honestly, because that was an elbow to Bruno's face. That was a violent conduct. Look at the elbow to Bruno's face. VAR definitely should review this because this makes no sense. Yeah, and this was definitely intentional. It was intentional. Yeah. It was definitely intentional. VAR should review it. Nah, I think VAR should review this. It makes no sense. I think the referee is waiting for VAR. Yeah, I think the referee is waiting for him. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to Noble's View. Okay, the referee says play on. This is supposed to be a red card. Why is the referee not reviewing the monitor? This is crazy, honestly. That's why I don't really like what the Premier League officials are doing. It's just crazy. How can you not give this guy a red card? Oh, they already took him off. They already took him off. Yeah, the coach saw what happened there. How is VAR not giving that as a red card? An elbow to Bruno's face, intentional. That was a pure violent conduct. Milton says that's violent conduct for sure, 100%. I don't understand why VAR will not review that. Honestly, I don't get it. Martinez, nice one. Now, Dogu is not playing as a striker. Goated. It's Cunha that is playing as a striker, but he switches that position with Patrick Dogu. Yeah, it's Cunha that is striking, but they switch the position. Kobe released the ball on time. These guys are quick. They rush you like bees. They won't give you space to do anything there. Yeah, they won't give you space to do anything there. Nice one, Cunha. Ahmedi says, Nobles V 100 likes. Yeah, guys, let's keep the likes going up, guys. And if you're just joining, kindly subscribe to the channel and don't forget to like as well. Jack CFC says, Man United will win nothing this year, I promise you. Well, you guys should be wondering about your relegation battle next season, Chelsea. Cunha. Oh, no. Hi, Cunha. Why didn't you score that, Mateus Cunha? What the heck? Why didn't you score that, Cunha? Okay, that ball was from Mason Mount. Ah, no, I didn't place it well. He did not place it well. Ah, you guys should score. We cannot be drawing to Sunderland United. We cannot be drawing. We can't draw to them. Maguire, please give me that winner. Bruno with the assist. Give me the winner, Maguire. Ah, these guys have defended it again. This Sunderland team is something else. Cunha. What? Oh my God. United now, with 2 minutes to go, they are now playing with seriousness. Rubbish. Ah, boy. Yeah, says, how have United played today, bro? We were rubbish. We were playing very, very bad. The whole game, we've just been playing rubbish. It's just last 3 minutes that United started pushing up to see if they can score. Cunha. How did Cunha miss this? Yeah, yellow card, Cunha, yellow card. Cunha diving. That's a yellow card, bro. Come on, Cunha. Ah, Man United. 2 more games to go. So, yeah, you see what I told you about that guy cutting his hair? That guy ain't cutting that hair. He should just go and cut the hair. Now, Cunha, this is very silly. Why would you dive like that? Ah, think Dogu. Yeah, Cunha missed that opportunity there from Dogu. I think this is the only attempt on target we are getting in this game. Imagine. One shot on target. For a team like Man United, the whole game. 1 shot on target. Man, this is embarrassing. Yeah, I've said this. That guy should go and cut his hair. You see that guy? He just has to go and cut his hair because I really don't like this whole stuff. 5 games on a bounce, blah, 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 not winning and winning. That guy should go and cut his hair. He's just, if he likes, let him leave that hair in the next 10 years. That's his business. I think this should be the last kick of the game. It's a corner kick for Man United. This should be the last kick of the game. Can we get a Man United late winner or a Bruno Fernandez assist? Let's see. Milton says, no, but the lack of goal attempts is worrying for United. Yeah, on target, it is crazy. Ooh. Nah, Mbumo missed that. Yeah, it's game over, guys. It's game over. 0-0. Yeah, Carrick is not happy with the 4th official. He's saying that Man United should have been allowed to take that last corner kick. Yeah, Brian Mbumo. Ah, damn, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yaya says the UCL final result will depend on 2 things. 1, how good Arsenal's attack performs. 2, wonder goals by PSG. I think your defense is going to be very, very key. Very, very key. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how it goes. All right, guys, I have to end the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the El Clasico, because I will not be doing live stream for the Arsenal game. I have a football match that we're playing tomorrow. So if it doesn't rain, I might do the live streaming on the pitch to show the game I'll be playing tomorrow. Yeah, so let's see how it goes. Thank you guys very much for the support, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I'm not available for the game that I'll be watching, that I'll be playing tomorrow, that I want to show live, if I don't do the live stream for that, then it has to be the El Clasico, because I'll be back home for the El Clasico. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. The hair guy is F top. Yeah, he's F top, bro. That was why I told you should just go and cut his hair. I'm done with these 5 games in a row. It's not a bad result to play 4 games, win and draw 1. It's not a bad result, but people will start to talk about the hair guy. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.